tight. Beautiful conditions out there. Unreal lighting for photogenic looking surf. So yeah, first heat in the water is going to be Brianna Barthelmes against Marlon Glob from Florida. So the Peruvian against the Floridian. The Peruvian is 17th place on the South American QS at the current moment, while Marlon Glob is 24th on the North American ratings.
20 seconds, you guys. Ten seconds. And we are starting with the first heat of the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, ladies, we are live. The green flag is up. Ya hemos arrancado. Ya tenemos la bandera verde. Ya pueden tomar olas. En el agua en este momento, en color rojo, tenemos Brianna Barthelmes en color rojo, Marlon Glob en color azul de los Estados Unidos. In red, we have Brianna Barthelmes from Peru, and in blue, we have Marlon Glob from the United States. Here comes Brianna on her first wave. Red's dropping in here.
All right, gathering a bunch of speed down the line. Nice rail carve. Heading to this final section and smashes it off the top, gets hung up a tad, and looks like she may have come unstuck there. Timing was just a tad off on that one. Brianna surfs big. She does big turns only.
Want to go ahead and give the first call for the next heat. Ella McCaffrey and Talia Swindle, if you could please head on over to the beach marshal and grab your rash guards. You guys are up next. All the heats are going to be 25 minutes long today.
The finals will be 30 minutes in the men's and the women. 25-minute finals for the under 14 boys and girls. Surfers going to have 5 minutes to paddle out before their heat so they can get situated out in the lineup. All right, first score, 3.67 for red.
And other than the under 14 category, all of our adult heats today are going to be man-to-man, so that's going to be super exciting to watch. We're starting off this morning with the women's quarterfinals. Then we'll be moving on to the men's quarterfinals around 8:40 in the morning. We're going to start those. And then around 10:20 a.m., we're going to have the women's semifinals. And then we will move on to men's semifinals. And then around 12 p.m., we'll start with our 4 finals. We'll have under 14 girls, under 14 boys, and then we'll wrap the day up with our women's QS final and our men's QS finals. So right now, Marlon has priority. Marlon tiene prioridad azul y rojo tiene segunda prioridad.
So in the first round, Brianna won her heat, while Marlon got second in her heat. And then round 2, Brianna won her heat again, while Marlon got second in that heat too. So it's all it takes is top 2 to get to this point. However, now it's man-on-man competition, so when you're surfing head-to-head, only one person will move on to the semifinals. So,
free surfers, please get out of the competition area.
just over 21 minutes remaining. Plenty of time in this heat. Glob waiting to open her account.
20 minutes and 43 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 20 minutos con 40 segundos.
We have a high tide this morning at 5:07 that just passed a few hours ago. So the tide is going out. It's pulling out around 11:16. Here we go up and riding, split peak. We'll go with Marlin here. Nice backside off the lip. So yeah, high tide was early this morning. Low tide's going to be around 11:16. Should see good conditions pretty much throughout the day. Waiting for a few scores with just under 20 minutes remaining.
Just waiting for those scores to drop.
Okay, judges are deliberating.
Nos quedan 19 minutos con 20 segundos. En este momento, rojo tiene prioridad, azul tiene segunda prioridad. We have 19 minutes and 14 seconds remaining. Red has first priority and blue has second priority.
So blue, your first wave came in at a 3.6. Red, your second wave came in at a 4.10. So right now, Marlin, with second priority, you're looking for a 4.17. Blue, you're looking for a 4.17.
Blue, you're in second place right now. Your first wave was a 3.6. You need a 4.17 to advance.
Blue having a dig. Just missing that one, couldn't quite chip in.
Brianna, estás primera en este momento, también tienes prioridad. Su última ola fue de 4.10 y su primera ola fue de 3.67. Rojo está primero y azul necesita 4.17 para ir al primer lugar. Blue, you're in second place. You need a 4.17 to go to first. Nos quedan 17 minutos con 40 segundos. 17 minutes and 40 seconds remaining.
That's a great play. Gracias.
All right, here comes Marlin. Driving down the line, goes up for her first hit off the top. Nice closeout snap there. All right, here comes Red's response, dropping in.
All right, just off her camera screen, Red on her backside, snapping off the top and closing that one out good with a strong finish for Barthelmess. Just under 17 minutes remaining, waiting for those two scores to come in. Looks like Marlin will retain priority as she makes her way out the back. Still yet to be established. Once she gets back to that takeoff zone, they will allot her that first priority. Looks like a nugget coming through. The ribs sort of forming that thing up.
There's definitely still some size out there today.
Okay, as soon as these numbers come in and these girls aren't underwater, I'll give them the update. Okay, so Blue, your last score came in at a 4.43. While red, you got a big score of a 6.83. So red, you have a 6.83, looking to better your 4.1. Marlon, you have first priority. Now you're looking for a 6.51 with 15 minutes and 35 on the clock.
Rojo, su última ola fue de 6.83. Estás primera en este momento. Y su backup es de 4.10. Estás buscando para mejorar su 4.10. Estás primera. Tienes segunda prioridad. Blue, you're in second place right now. You need a 6.51 to advance. 15 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Blue,
Morning,
you
Billy.
have first priority.
Buenos días, a Billy. Puro vino hay. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutos. Next heat coming up is going to be a good one. Ella McCaffrey, Talia Swindo, two standouts on the North American region. California girls. Ella is 32nd on the Challenger Series, while Talia is 52nd on the Challenger. Talia is 13th on the North American rankings, and Ella is 9th. So here we go. Red with a paddle. Brianna Barthelmess. Gathering speed, wrapping it back to the power source. Just in time to finish strong right here on the end section. Looking to better that 4.1. It's safe to say she's going to do that. Here's on the replay, nice rail carve. Seamless surfing. Speed, power, flow, taking all the boxes.
Got Blue taking a look at this one, and she's going for it.
Looks like she's going to kick out a little early. Not seeing much on that one. Trying to gain that first priority. Now we're going to have, maybe it could be a paddle battle, a cotton side paddle battle. We'll see who finds the hole. The path of least resistance to get out there. So yeah, red, your last wave, red, you came in at a 7.5. 7.5 for red. Now you're looking to better your 6.83. Blue, you're now looking for, as she duck dives. Blue, you're looking for a high score of a 9.9. 13 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock.
Rojo, su última ola fue de 7.50. Estás primera en este momento. Puedes mejorar su backup de 6.83. Estás primera. Azul necesita 9.90 para ir al primer lugar.
That's kind of when I was like, here, you get blue now. Yeah, please. Don't slant it inside. I'm going to try to make it more.
Red's going off on this one. Nice hit there in the pocket. Breaks it up again, wraps it back around. We have 11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 11 minutos con 30 segundos.
Beautiful rail surfing there from Red, getting up in the hook a couple times. Standout on the Latin American Tour, the Aulas Tour, making the finals in under 14, under 18, and even open. Making triple finals at many of the venues they have. Also, like I said, 17th place is a good ranking on the South American QS. It's a really challenging region. So 11 minutes remaining. Your last wave, Red, does not come into your score line. It comes in at a 5.17. So you're still looking to better a 6.83.
Rojo, su última ola no va a entrar su sumatoria, pero se mantiene primera. Fue de 5.17, no entra sumatoria. Sus dos mejores olas son de 7.50 y 6.83. Estás buscando para mejorar sus 6.83. Se mantiene primera. Blue, you're in second place right now. You have first priority. You're looking for a 9.90 to go to first. 10 minutes and 28 seconds remaining.
Some beautiful conditions out there. Glassy walls coming in. Pretty consistent. No shortage of swell today. Pretty sure the swell peaked out last night, right around dark. However, let's see what happens through the tides today as we see Blue Marlin Glob paddling in.
Goes for a quick snap there. Another snap off the top, gets vertical.
Looking to chip away at that 9.9 requirement. Safe to say she wants to try to better her best score.
Here's the replay here online.
Nice two-turn combo
Great finishing turn there.
for the Salty Crew teammate.
All right,
Team
Brianna's
member.
taking a look at this one. Looks like she's going to go for it. Beautiful wave that she's dropping into here. Decides to peel out. Actually, that wave kind of crumbled on her.
She's just giving herself many opportunities here, just trying to stay busy. Might be time to play defense since she's holding those two scores with 9 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. So Marlon, your last wave came in at a 4.93, bettered your situation. Now you're looking for a 9.4 with 9 minutes remaining.
Nos quedan 8 minutos con 44 segundos. First priority is blue. Second priority is red. Azul tiene prioridad en este momento.
So in the quarterfinals of the women, out of the 8 surfers, we have 3 goofy footers and 5 regular footers. On the men's side, there's 6 goofies and 2 regular footers left, which is very odd. Usually the regular footers outnumber the goofy footers. But I think the population is goofies growing and closing that gap. 7:45 remaining. Okay, so first priority is with blue, second priority red. 7 minutes remaining. Blue, you're still looking for a 9.4 as we see a lump coming in right now as blue takes a look at the right, decides not to go, barely does not even paddle for it, keeps her priority. These girls trying to figure out this contrast, this gray on gray on gray. Sometimes hard to see the wave coming in with this kind of lighting. Looks like a wave maybe coming out the back for blue. We'll see. She's paddling north, tracking down this left, trying to put herself right in that sweet spot, not too far down the line, right in the pocket. Looks like she's figured that part out. Nice bottom turn up, snaps it up in the lip and goes down.
Solid attempt, though. She knows she's going to need to do something big to lock in that 9.4 or better her 2 scores of a 4.43 or a 4.93. 6 minutes remaining.
Yeah, Blue has the right idea. That's the type of approach she's going to need to take to try to close that gap and better her 4.93. That's really what she's trying to do. If she betters her back up at all, it's not really going to change the situation. She's still going to need that 9.4. So you would think she'd want to try to break this up into two rides. About 7.33 and a 7 would work. Way easier said than done. 5.5 minutes remaining as we see Ella McCaffrey running out for her heat. Ella, you can paddle out in 30 seconds. Just stay off to the side until your heat starts. Thank you.
Nos quedan 5 minutos con 18 segundos. Rojo tiene prioridad y rojo sigue primera. Azul necesita 9.40 para ir al primer lugar.
Talia Swindle running out for her heat. Go, Talia.
Here's your 5-minute warning.
All right, girls, you can paddle out. Just stay off to the side until this heat ends and goes on hold. Then you can position yourselves in the lineup at the optimum peak of your choice. Some lines rolling in. Looks like a couple closeouts here. Not much on offer. All right, 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Priority 1 is with red as we see her hunting blue down on the south end of the zone here. Red looking to better a 6.83. Blue, you're still looking for a 9.4. See Blue paddling away from her, keeping that 50-foot barrier. So Blue trying to avoid red since red holding that higher priority. 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 3:30 on the clock. 3 minutos y medio. Okay, red looking at this one. Deciding to go on the offense now. Coming down around the section, bottom turning.
Snaps at the top. Goes up and hits it again. Ooh, loses control a little bit on the final maneuver there.
You see
that's
Marlon,
okay.
Marlon making her way back to the north because she knows she has first priority now. So Blue, you have first priority with 2 minutes, 35 seconds. Still looking for a 9.4.
Two minutes and 20 seconds left. Nos quedan 2 minutos con 16 segundos. Rojo sigue primera. Azul está segunda. Azul tiene prioridad en este momento. Blue, you have first priority right now. You're looking for that 9.4.
Two-minute warning, girls. 2 minutes left. Marlon hunting the lineup right now. Little lump coming through. We'll see. It's hard to decipher. 50 Shades of Gray. 1 minute, 30 seconds. 7 waves ridden for red. 5 waves ridden for blue. Goofy versus regular matchup.
We have 1 minute and 8 seconds remaining.
Well, at this moment, Marlon Glob can't possibly do it in 2 waves because time is not on her side with 50 seconds left. Just trying to find the near perfect score. It's going to take a special wave to do that and a huge turn or two or a big barrel, which we haven't. I think the barrels will be coming later on at lower tide.
We have 30 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 30 segundos.
Got a rip cutting through the middle of the lineup right now, not making it any easier for the girls right now with 20 seconds remaining.
17 seconds. And we're going to finish this up in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, that wraps this heat up. So we have Brianna Bartelmes moving on to semifinals. Marlon's going to stay in second place for this one. Congrats, girls. Next heat, stand by.
It's like Marlon Glob's going to collect a cool $500 as well as 950 valuable points towards her campaign. Now
Starting in 3, 2, and 1. All right, so we have the next heat out in the water right now. Ella McCaffrey in red from the United States, and Talia Swindle in blue from the United States.
All right, girls, your heat has started. Starting off with a clean slate priority. So pretty much the person who is deeper on the wave will have the right of way. We got Brianna coming in, the heat winner, quarterfinal 1. Good job, Brianna. Ripping as always. Congratulations to Marlon Glob with an equal 5th finish here at the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 QS 2000. The girls are sitting north of the judges' tower, spotting a gutter bowl over there perhaps.
While we're waiting for a set to roll in, I just want to say thank you so much to our sponsors for making this event possible. This is the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL QS 2000. Thank you so much to Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fice, Garabito Ciudad Deportiva. Thank you to our communication sponsors, Sports 360, Urbano 106 FM, and Costa Rica Surfing News. Also want to give a huge shout out to our local sponsors. Thank you to Lone Star, Surf and Hermosa, Got to Be, Green Room, Hotel Aco, Hola Bonita, Visa Los Sueños Adventure Park, Icoder, Gobierno de Costa Rica, Paco Impact, Moco de Gorilla, Oceano Hotel and Surf Bar, Barracuda, and The Backyard.
Big shout out to Roger Chun from Bowie's Point. Thank you for the wonderful meal last night. And all your support with this tournament and surfing in general. Good on you, Roger. Yeah, buddy. Okay, out the back looks like a canyon set coming in. On the inside, we have Blue using her deeper position to take that right-hander and smashes it off the top, releases the tail. Critical turn there. So the judge is going to set the scale for this heat in general.
All right, looks like we've got some rolling in. Let's see what happens here. We have 21 minutes and 45 seconds remaining.
See the replay of Blue here, ditching the fins out, slight free fall with total control. Kicks out of that one as quick as she can to get out the back. So right now Red has priority, being that she did not catch a wave yet, and Blue has. And out the back, Red might not be far. Yeah, she's not quite far out enough. Whoa. All right, she just got under it at least.
Definitely still some size out there today.
Yeah. Greg Pino in the house, legend. We have a legend amongst us.
First priority is red.
21 minutes remaining. Red or blue, your first wave came in at a 5.17. So blue, you're in the lead based on the merit of one wave. Ella out the back with first priority. Patiently waiting. Looking at this insider, perhaps, a little gutter bowl right. Here she goes. Going down the line. Big snap off the top. Bottom turning up into the power source. Snapping again in the pocket. And a final closeout right here. Finishes it clean. 3-turn maneuver wave. So Ella is on the board. Here's a replay of that. Pushing hard on each turn. Snapping it.
So we have 20 minutes remaining.
So basically the judges are comparing that wave of red to blues and trying to see how many points difference it should be. As it comes in at a 6.33, red, 6.33, blue with a 5.17. Blue, you're now looking for a 1.17. Blue, you're looking for a 1.17 with first priority with 19:40 on the clock.
In blue, you have priority.
Next seat, if you haven't checked in, Rachel Aguero and Story Martinez. Rachel fresh off the gold medal in the Central American Games held in Dominican Republic, two-time national champ in the women's division here in Costa Rica. Following up this round will be Ilana Lopez versus Leilani McGonagle. This was kind of the standout heat in my eyes of this quarterfinal. However, the heat in the waters, not too shabby either. As we see blue taking a look, just trying to get a backup score already, or better her first score even. Here we go. Talia up and riding. Nice bottom turn. Critical hit off the top. Not much more on offer there. Only need a 1.17 to overtake the lead as we see Ella paddling into a nice inside. Little double up. Bottom turns. Nice turn. Throwing some chunks. Another off the lip. Not trying to do too much on that wave. Not trying to squeeze that third turn in. Just doing two good turns. Just very smart surfing for Ella McCaffrey. So waiting for two scores to come in with 18 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Here's the replay of red. Deep bottom turn, which is the basis of any good maneuver.
Had a nice little rampy inside section there.
You know, it wasn't so much the size of the wave as the transition it had, the vertical, opportunities for her to come up in the pocket. That's where the big scores come from.
Yeah, a little inside wave had a great shape on it.
It really did, and if she was sitting out further, she wouldn't have caught that wave, so she kind of got a audible on her way back out. Didn't let herself get too far out in the lineup, and it's not necessarily that the set waves are the good waves anyway. Charlie, I just saw a right spit, so it looks like we might be getting into the barrel mode of the day here. I think in the next few hours, as the tide bottoms out, it's going to get hollow. Huh? Like we saw yesterday, quite a few barrels.
Yeah, we're definitely going to be seeing the conditions changing here pretty quick. Low tide is at around 11 o'clock today, and then high tide is at 5. So we're going to be getting into a lower tide here in the next couple of hours. It's going to make things entertaining. We saw some really sick barrels from the guys yesterday, too. So we have 16 minutes and 55 seconds remaining.
So Talia ended up getting the score to put her in the lead with a 4.5. However, Ella answered back with a 6. So Ella takes the lead again. Talia, you have priority with 16 minutes 40 on the clock, and you need a 7.16.
Red, you are in first place right now. Your last wave was 6 points. Red, you're in first place. You have second priority. Blue needs a 7.16 to go to first. Blue has first priority. Blue, you need a 7.16. We've got Blue taking a look at this one. Looks like she's going to go on it. Nice little nugget coming in. Gets some speed. Banks it off the top there. Wraps it back around towards the white water. She's working her way into the inside here and decides to peel out. 15 minutes and 22 seconds remaining. First priority is red. Nos quedan 15 minutos con 13 segundos. Rojo está primera en este momento. También tiene prioridad. Azul está segunda. Azul necesita 7.16 para ir al primer lugar. All right, Talia's last wave just dropped. It was a 5.83. That is going to be your best score so far. Now you're needing a 6.5. Blue needs a 6.5 to go to first. Ella, your two best waves are a 6 and a 6.33. You're looking to back up that 6.6 if you want to further your lead. You're in first priority right now. Red is first, blue is second. Blue needs a 6.5 to go to first. 13 minutes and 57 seconds remaining.
Did it again. Sun's peeking out, making for some nice lighting here in the lineup. These girls found this nice little wedge right here. It seems like this rip is spitting out these gutter bowl rights. Those double ups have a little extra push to them because it almost has like a wave behind it pushing. So yeah, these girls are, seems like they found the sweet spot in the lineup. They started way north and ended up over here. So it looks like, yeah, they're in the spot right in front of the judges, wanting to be seen, make sure that they try to utilize and maximize the points out of any wave they catch right now. So out the back, we have a wave coming in with red with priority Ella McCaffrey. Let's see if this peak continues to deliver. That one's sort of stretched out down the beach to the south. On the inside, there's a little line on it. Then we have one further over now. Ella opting not to catch that. Talia looking at it, decides not to go. 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
First priority is red and second priority is blue. We have 11 minutes and 56 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 11 minutos con 53 segundos. Rojo está primera, azul está segunda. Azul necesita 6.50 para ir al primer lugar. Ambas chicas son de los Estados Unidos. En el próximo heat vamos a tener en color rojo Rachel Agüero, nuestra bicampeona nacional de Costa Rica. Así que yo sé que todos los chicos no van a querer perder ese siguiente heat que viene. También vamos a tener a Story Martínez. Y Story es de los Estados Unidos. Eso va a estar un buen heat. Restan 11 minutos con 10 segundos. 11 minutes and 8 seconds remaining. Red is in first, blue is in second. Blue needs a 6.5. Red, you have first priority right now. Blue has second priority.
You can see how intent Ella is on staying on Talia, knowing that that 6.5 for blue is easily attainable. Talia serves really powerfully, big turns. If she gets the right section, she could get that score in her sleep. 10 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Ella shadowing Talia. Talia just hoping for a multiple wave set to come through so she gets her opportunity. Girls, 10 minutes on the clock, 10 minutes remaining. As we see a right coming in right here. They paddle over it, didn't really break. Little onshore texture coming through the lineup. Ever-evolving conditions here at Playa Hermosa throughout the day. We see Story Martinez coming up in the next heat against Rachel Aguero. Story nursing an ankle injury. Beware of the wounded animal. Unfortunately, rolling her ankle in yesterday's heat. Her father, Ashley, walking her down to the water. You can paddle out in 4 minutes, girls. Just stay off to the side until this heat's over.
We have 9 minutes and 3 seconds remaining in this heat. Red still has first priority, and blue has second priority. Blue is still looking for a 6.5.
I'm surprised Talia didn't try to sell Ella on that little insider. Ella probably wouldn't have been buying that, though. 8 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. These girls serve against each other all the time, so they know each other's MO. As I aforementioned, Ella McCaffrey sitting at 32 on the Challenger Series. Talia Swindle of 52nd on the Challenger. Based off the result of the Jacks Pro, Ella McCaffrey sitting 9th on the QS North America region, as well as Talia in 13th.
Yeah, and this is only the second stop for the 2026-27 North American Qualifying Series. So it's going to be an important stop for him. Super excited to have the second stop here in Costa Rica for the first time in many years. Want to give a huge shout out to Carla and Victor for helping to bring the QS back here to Costa Rica again. Seven minutes and 5 seconds remaining. Here we go. Ella's going for this one, utilizing that priority. Wrapping it back around there for that first hit. Little check turn. It goes up. Ooh, almost lands that last closing maneuver.
That was always going to be a difficult section to ride out of. If she would have made that, that would have been a huge score, probably better than her even top score of a 6.33. Well choreographed wave, however, maybe not coming into that section with quite enough speed or getting out of the way of that turbulence at times. We see the replay, we can dissect it a little more. Nice wrap to start, set up, snap, comes across the section, and just a lot of convergence of whitewater. Looked like she needed to maybe be out in front of it a little more on that landing. No harm, no foul, only loses her priority, so Talia sits out the back with first priority now. Still needing a 6.5 as Ella's last wave came in at a 5.17, so it just goes to show it probably would have gone in the 7 range if she had stuck that final turn.
All right, so Talia has first priority now with 5 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Talia, you need a 6.5 to go to first. Blue, you need a 6.5. You have first priority. Looks like we've got something rolling in here on the horizon.
Here we go at the back. Blue having a look at this. One of the better looking waves of the heat if she can get there. As we see on the screen, a well overhead wave. Talia Swindow dropping and bottom turning around this and has to go underneath it. Let's see if she can retain that first priority. It's really going to be important at this stage for her with 5 minutes and 15 seconds remaining, still needing that 6.5. As we see a beautiful wave out front being unridden just off the screen.
We got a paddle battle going down. To those of you on the beach that might not be as familiar with the judging criteria and priority and all of that, whoever makes it back out to the lineup first is going to get that first priority. So that's why sometimes you see the famous paddle battle going on. All right, 4 minutes and 33 seconds remaining. Blue has first priority. Yeah, Rachel.
We got the whole town behind her as we see Talia dropping in on the outside on a beautiful looking right. Smashes it off the top. Will she get the closeout? Oh my goodness, overcooking it, maybe blowing the tail out a little too hard. I think maybe she could have just nursed that turn down and still would have been a great turn.
Full commitment there, though. Wow. Just the commitment of these ladies is so inspiring, impressive.
Here's the replay. Throwing a lot of water in that first turn. Wow. I don't think she meant to push that hard. Yeah, got away from her. Her board got away from her, and she goes down on that. So that score's coming in. It would have been a huge score. It was a 5.8 for your last wave, Talia. You're still looking for a 6.5.
3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Ella, you have first priority right now. And like Brad said, Talia, you're still needing that 6.5. Sitting with second priority now. Chicas, el siguiente heat ya pueden ingresar al agua. To the ladies in the next heat, you guys can go ahead and paddle out. Just make sure you kind of stay over to the side until your heat starts. Or at least until this one finishes. Got some beautiful conditions out there this morning. It's a little bit slower than yesterday, but still gorgeous conditions, open waves, really glassy. Have a feeling it's going to keep getting better, too, as this tide drops a little bit. We have huge tides right now, almost a 12-foot difference between high and low tide. All right, the girls are taking a look at this one. Decide not to go for it. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 2 minutos con 8 segundos. Rojo sigue primera, azul está segunda. Azul necesita 6.50 para ir al primer lugar y rojo tiene prioridad. Looks like Talia is going to give this one a try. Bit of a foamy wave here. Nice closeout snap there.
Beautiful drop wallet turn for Talia. One maneuver wave, but a nice committed turn. 1 minute 35 on the clock. So she's going to try to get out the back and get one more wave. Here's that replay. Beautiful turn and good recovery. Very impressive. Looks like it's going to come in just under her backup score. 4.77 for Blue. So Blue, you're still looking for the elusive 6.5.
We have 1 minute and 8 seconds remaining. Red, you have first priority. Ya nos queda menos de un minuto, 52 segundos. 50 seconds. Thirty seconds.
Uh-oh, out the back, 20 seconds remaining. Ella deciding not to go in case there's a wave behind it.
10 seconds.
Okay, I was looking
In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
I was looking at the next heat. Red was looking at a wave, but it was the next heat.
All right, you guys, that wraps up this heat. So moving on, in first place, Ella McCaffrey. Talia placed second in this one, but still an excellent performance from both girls. How about a round of applause for these ladies?
Wow, big set out the back. How's that right?
All right, you guys, starting the next heat in 8 seconds. And we're going in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Bandera verde. Got the green flag up. We are live. The heat is on. In the water right now, we have Rachel Agüero in red from right here in Playa Hermosa, Costa Rica. And Story Martinez in blue from Puerto Rico.
USA. Yeah. I know that I think they were like we obviously back and forth. Good surfing, Talia. 5th place finish. Congratulations. $500 and 950 points. Should better your situation with your 13th place ranking. Red having a look here. Rachel on her front side, digging the nose on the drop but recovering. Feisty little snapback. And nails the end section clean. The crowd likes it.
I just love the support we have seen from all the locals. Whenever there's a Costa Rican in the water, you can really hear people cheering and clapping. Always coming to support. Got Carla on the beach here, watching Rachel as well. Huge shout out to Carla for helping bring the QS back to Costa Rica again for the first time in a long time. She put a lot of work in, really made it possible for everybody. So round of applause for Carla, please. Thank you, everybody.
Gracias, Carla, gracias. Woo. 8 años es demasiado.
Sí, Carla es quien hizo eso posible. Ella ayudó para traer el QS aquí nuevamente después de muchísimos años, así que todos estamos muy agradecidos. Y bueno, nos quedan 22 minutos con 45 segundos. Rachel, su primera ola fue de 4.50. Rachel starting out in first place. Story, you have first priority right now. You need a 4.51 to go to first. Azul necesita 4.51 para ir al primer lugar. Azul tiene prioridad en este momento. We want to go ahead and call up Alana Lopez and Leilani McGonagle. Please come and pick up your rash guards from the beach marshal. You guys are up next.
So Costa Rica has the legendary Carlos and the legendary Carla. All righty. 22 minutes remaining. Quarterfinal heat number 3. Rachel, 2-time national Costa Rican women's champ, as well as a Central American gold medalist in the Central American Games. Story Martinez ranked 32nd on the North American ratings. Looks like she's going to better those standings after this event is over and the points are shaken up. Here we go. Right-hander for, Rachel, late drop and falls. That would have been a pretty difficult section to deal with. Maybe a different angle of the entry would have sufficed better. However, plenty of time left. Already got her small backup score of 0.33 now. So, Story, you're looking for a 4.83.
Nos quedan 20 minutos con 55 segundos. Rachel estás primera. Red is in first. Blue is in second. Blue needs a 4.83, and blue has first priority.
Story nursing an ankle injury. Maybe she's just trying to cherry pick and not catch too many waves. Just do what she needs to do to get through this heat. Not needing much at all with a 4.83. Looks like we have a nice set coming in. Girls are identifying it and trying to position themselves. It's like a multiple wave set coming in. Such a fine line of being out too far and not far enough out. As we see another one out the back, maybe even bigger. It might catch these girls off guard. Oh, she's on the corner. It looks like blue might be having a look. Oh, yep, not quite far enough out as we see that right barrel off. I see. That's a sign of things to come with that lower tide. It's going to be some freight train barrels. You heard it here first. Out the back. No takers on this one either, as it walls across the whole south end of the beach.
First priority is blue. Second priority is red. Blues, you need a 4.83. Azul necesita 4.83 para ir al primer lugar.
All heats will be 25 minutes today with a 5-minute paddle out. Then for the men and women's final, we'll have 30-minute heats. Give them optimum time to put on a good show for all of us. All you guys out there in Webland. And everyone who's attending here on the beach. Sending warm regards and healing vibes to Carlos Munoz after he suffered an injury yesterday during his heat. Okay, out the back, we have a wave coming in. Let's see if Story can find a corner here. This one looks a bit walled as well. It seems like every single heat, the conditions are changing. I mean, right where the girls were riding at right last heat, these girls are out further than them now. And they're still not far enough out to get a wave.
Yeah, it's definitely changing by the heat, Brad. It's a lot bigger in this heat, a little faster, a little more closed out. Girls have a little less opportunity, but it could change. Like in the next 2 minutes, it could change.
It could be in that okay, here we go, right? Red, looking at that one, not taking that one. But yeah, it could be like we're in between that phase where the tide needs to drop a little more to get better, for the conditions to get better, as we have an 11:16 low tide. So in about three hours or so, 3 hours and change, it'll be dead low tide. That's when the barrels will be happening. Between now and a few hours after low, then we have that incoming tide. It could get really good later too. Needless to say, we have plenty of waves on offer. Very contestable surf. Red looking for something here underneath Story's priority. Kind of a backwashy wave, but contends with that well and smashes that inside. Definitely going to better her .33, and she fully rides out of it, just showing the judges she had total control of that one. Not going to be such a high score, but still way better than her .33, and that's going to put more pressure on Blue.
16 minutes and 4 seconds remaining. First priority is Blue. Blue's taking a look at this one. Let's see if she decides to go for it.
Go.
Looks like she wants it. Here she goes, pumping down the line, goes up for that first hit. Getting some speed here, goes up for another one. See what she does here on the inside. Nice little finishing turn. Oh, and she's still going. All the way till she's out of sight down there. That was Story's first wave. Rachel's last wave is a 2.83. Rachel, su última ola fue de 2.83. So Story is needing a 7.33 at this point. We're waiting on that first wave of hers, the score to come in.
All right, on that replay, we got caught up with Story a little late on that wave. She'd already pulled off about two turns on that wave. The wave kind of doubled up. She went over it, snapped it, and went over another double up, got to the inside in another rebate section. So that score is going to be coming in soon. 2.83 for Rachel's second wave. So Rachel, you have a 4.5 and a 2.83 that you're trying to better on. Story will let you know your situation as soon as your score comes in.
All right, we're just about to have that first score for Story up here on the board. We're coming in now. All right, here it is. Story's first wave, 5 points. So Story's still in second place, but now she only needs a 2.33. Story, you need a 2.33 to go to first. Red has first priority. Rachel, estás primera en este momento, pero Azul solo necesita 2.33 para ir al primer lugar. 14 minutes remaining.
So Story racking up the highest wave of this heat, bettering a 0.5 higher than Rachel's first wave. So that puts her in a good position right now, only needing a small score, like you said, of a 2.33, Charlie. Okay, out the back. A straight hander coming in. The girls decide not to go on that one. It looks like maybe something further out.
First priority's red, second priority's blue. See what happens here.
Just under 13 minutes remaining. Story, you're looking for a 2.33 still.
Free surfers, you guys are getting into the contest area. Please paddle north. Free surfers, please paddle out of the contest area. Free surfistas, por favor, salgan del área de competencia. Gracias. Nos quedan 12 minutos en el agua, 12 minutes remaining. We've got our Costa Rican queen on the beach running down, Leilani McGonagle, ready for her next heat. First priority is red, second priority is blue. Blue is looking for a 2.33 to go to first. Azul necesita 2.33 para ir al primer lugar. All right, Blue's having a look at this one. She's going for it. Drops in backside. Little check turn there. Second snap. And one more. Connects them together. And a solid finishing turn there as well.
All right, just off the camera angle, Story getting a 3-turn combo. Sort of a smaller left-hander. Just needed to get it back up and went and apply that pressure. Looks like she's going to get the score. All right, 4.37 for Story, flipping the script here. Now Rachel with priority out the back. You need a 4.88.
Rachel, necesitas 4.88. Ya estás segunda. Rachel, necesitas 4.88 para ir al primer lugar. Nos quedan 10 minutos con 34 segundos y tienes prioridad. All right, Red's having a look at this one. Our local girl just drops in. Bangs it off the top there. Ooh. That last section was a little gnarly there.
Yeah, I love that first turn, throwing Christmas trees. But yeah, that next section was nasty. She couldn't get there in time, and smart decision to kick out.
Yeah, I'd say she probably made a good call there.
Hit the ejection button and got out of there as quick as she could, trying to save body and board and get out the back. With 9 minutes and 40 seconds remaining, looking for a high 4, Rachel Guerrero. So here she is, the princess of Costa Rica. Bottom turning, snapping it up, throwing a lot of water and getting out of there in time. So there's the princess Costa Rica, and the Queen's coming up next. The veteran Leilani coming up in the next heat. One of my favorite matchups against Alana Lopez, Corey Lopez's daughter, young ripper, who's already won a few QSs. And I actually really like this matchup. All the matchups have been good this quarters. It's kind of typical. The cream rises to the top.
Rachel, su última ola fue de 4.57. Fue su mejor ola hasta el momento, pero se mantiene en la segunda posición. Necesitas 4.81 para ir al primer lugar. Here comes Blue, dropping in.
Story Martinez, bottom turning. Nice wrap back. Setting this turn up again. Digs a little bit of a rail, but rides out of that.
All right, we'll see how that last score drops for Story.
Oh, so Rachel, your last wave came in 4.57. Rachel, not enough. You need a 4.81, so almost there.
Nos quedan 8 minutos en el agua, 8 minutos. Rachel, su última ola fue de 4.57 intrasumatoria, pero no fue suficiente. Rachel, necesitas 4.81 para ir al primer lugar. Tienes prioridad en este momento. Story, your last wave was a 3.6. You are still in first place, and Red needs a 4.81 to go to first. Red has first priority right now. We have 7 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Y mientras que estamos esperando que entran más olitas, queremos aprovechar para decir muchas gracias a Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fice, Garabito Ciudad Deportiva. Gracias a O'Neill, Crocs, Christie's International Real Estate, Amarena Cambas Beach Hotel, Surf Synergy, Vida Hermosa, Bowie's Point, Hielo Jaco, Rolling Thunder, Toe Surf, Black Box, Blue Tech y varios otros. Nos quedan 6 minutos con 40 segundos. 6 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. First priority is Red. Second priority is Blue. Red needs a 4.81 to advance. Blue, you're looking to back up your if you want to better your backup, you need a to better the 4.37. Blue, you have a 5-point wave and a 4.37. You're in first place right now. You have second priority. Red is in second, looking for a 4.81. Rojo, necesitas 4.81. Nos quedan 6 minutos con 8 segundos.
Yeah, this heat's super tight. Only 0.3 of a point separation between first and second, with 6 minutes remaining. It's anyone's game at this point. Whoever gets that breakout score could run away with it. So basically, it's like a 6-minute heat at this point. Almost with a clean slate. With Story barely hanging on to that lead. Looks like a rip running through the lineup again from that last set. Sort of keeping the girls at bay with not much opportunity coming in for the time being. I would imagine by the end of this heat, there will be another flurry of waves.
Five minutes and 4 seconds remaining. The ladies for the next heat can go ahead and paddle out. There's your 5-minute warning.
See Story Martinez coming over, paying Rachel a visit, seeing how she's doing. Doubt they're making small talk. Basically like a poker match.
Nos quedan 4 minutos con 22 segundos. Four minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Blue is still hanging on to first place. We've got red in second place. Red has first priority, and red is going to need a 4.81. Azul está primera. Rojo está segunda. Rojo necesita 4.81 para el primer lugar.
Next heat. Yeah, okay. There you go.
Nos quedan 3 minutos con 26 segundos.
Here we are in finals day. Exciting times, head-to-head competition today. We also have 4-person heats in the under 14 girls and under 14 boys, which has proven to be a very entertaining category. The other day, these young surfers were surfing so well. Here we go. It looks like a rip bowl left coming in with Rachel. Is she going to use her priority here? Just seeing the open face, might as well pull the trigger, not knowing what's out the back. One big turn setting up for. Can she ride out of it? Oh, she gets gobbled up.
So close. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining.
I think if she had ridden out of that, that would have been the score. What do you think, Charlie?
Yeah, I would say so. But it would have been a tough one to ride out of. Section was really walled up there. It was a solid attempt, though, nonetheless. 2 minutes and 3 seconds remaining. Blue is still in first place. Red is needing a 4.81. Rojo, necesitas 4.81. Nos queda 1 minuto con 53 segundos. Blue looks interested in this one here. Let's see what Story can do on this. Oh, decides not to go. Look like Rachel gives it a look. Decides not for her either.
That was a smart move for Story to pull out of that wave. I think she thought at the last second, like, wait a minute, if I go on this, I'm losing my priority. And it doesn't really look like there's much scoring potential on it. So, and here we go. It's almost a similar situation again. Okay. That time Story was not going to let that one go. Okay, now with 1:20, the door is wide open for Rachel out the back with first priority. Rachel still looking for that 4.81. Crowd's getting behind her saying, you can do it.
We have 1:10 remaining. Nos queda 1 minuto con 10 segundos. Rachel necesita 4.81.
Wow.
Aquí podemos escuchar la playa apoyando la tica que está en el agua. Cuando nos quedan menos de 1 minuto, 50 segundos restando. Rachel tiene prioridad.
Just hope she gets an opportunity. 40 seconds left.
She needs a 4.81. "25 seconds.
So that defensive move from Story could have proved to be a valuable idea on her behalf.
And we're finishing up this heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Wow, like I said, beware of the wounded animal. Story Martinez nursing an ankle injury, squeaking through that heat into the semifinals. Will she'll join Brianna Barthelmess.
Great job, girls. A solid effort from Rachel as well. Congratulations to Story that will be moving on to semifinals.
I stand corrected. Brianna will be against Ella McCaffrey. Story. Okay, that heat is going to start this next heat in 5 seconds.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are live. The green flag is up. Out in the water right now, we have Alana Lopez in red from the United States. And in blue, we have Leilani McGonagle. Here she goes. Leilani taking off on her first wave. Bottom turn, attacks off the top. Lands it solid, without a doubt. Starting early with only 20 seconds into the heat. Already taking off on her first wave. Showing us what she's got. We want to go ahead and call our next heat up. Cannon Carr and Kai Kushner. Please go and pick up your rash guard from the beach marshal and check in. Thank you.
So winning that last heat, Story Martinez will be into the semifinal too. Whoever wins this heat will be up against Story. We have Alana and Leilani out there, both ranked 13th on the North American ratings, as well as Leilani ranked 22nd on the Challenger Series. First wave for Leilani, 6.67 on behalf of One Big Backside Bash. 6.67 for blue. First priorities with Alana in red.
There's an example of Leilani showing us what the judges want to see. They told us early on in the contest they want to see commitment, big power turns, taking the risk, really going for it. She's given us a great example of that. Well deserved that 6.67. So red is going to need a 6.68 to go to first. Red has first priority right now. Still really early on in this heat, 23 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Anything could happen. While we're waiting for more waves to come in, I just want to take a second to say thank you so much to our sponsors for making this possible. Our local sponsors, Generic Shot. They've been bringing us ginger shots the whole contest. It's totally been helping out the voice here on the mic. Thank you to Arena Sol, Marbella Bikinis, Panchi's Pan, Falcon Consultants, Jabconut, Fit Room, Blue Zone Overlanding, Ecoder Costa Rica, Jaco Impact, Moco de Gorilla, Oceano Hotel and Surf Bar, Barracuda, The Backyard, Lone Star, Surf in Hermosa, Got to Be, Green Room, Hotel Jaco, Ola Bonita, Visa Los Sueños Adventure Park, and Surf Synergy, and Bowie's Point, and several more.
Muchísimas gracias por todo de todos. Aquí, Azul. We have blue checking out this left right here. That is Leilani, already picking up a backup score. Smacks it off the top, going over the double up. That's about all she wrote on that one. getting her backup score. You see Red paddling into this right-hander, decided not to go as it walls up across the beach. Not seeing any scoring potential on that. Smart move for Alana. Plenty of time with 22 minutes remaining. Here's the replay of Leilani. 1 turn minute wave for her front side. 3.33, Leilani. So you have 10-point heat total. So now Alana's on the verge of being combo, needing a perfect 10-point ride. Alana paddling into this right-hander. Good-looking wave. Drops to the bottom. Smashes it. Nice snapback and a closeout hit. And sticks it. Beautiful, beautiful carve.
Solid surfing from Alana as well.
So Leilani, based on the 6.67 and her backup 3.33, comes out to a perfect 10. But that won't last very long, having the lead by 10 points, because Alana just scored a 6-point ride. Alana, 6.0. Now you're looking for a 4.01 with 21 minutes remaining.
Ok, entonces la última ola de Leilani fue de 3.33. Ella está en el primer lugar todavía. La última ola de Alana fue de 6 puntos. Ella necesita 4.01 para ir al primer lugar. Cuando nos quedan 20 minutos con 35 segundos. 20 minutes and 33 seconds remaining. Blue, you are in first place right now with first priority. Red is in second place, needing a 4.01 to go to first. Red, your last wave was a 6-point ride. You need a 4.01 to go to first. Leilani, you're looking to improve your 3.33. That's your backup score right now. And your other wave is a 6.67. You have first priority.
Conditions improving with this dropping tide. As we see Leilani looking at this right-hander. Will she pull the trigger? No, she's going to maintain that first priority. $19 minutes remaining. Red looking for the 4.01. Leilani's not going to go on just anything. Looking for a good corner with some scoring potential.
Red, you're in second place right now. Your last wave is a 6-point ride. Red, you need a 4.01 to go to first. Blue has first priority, and red has second priority. Blue, you're in first place right now. Your best wave is a 6.67, and you're looking to better your 3.33. You're in first place. Red is in second, looking for a 4.01. First priority is blue, and second priority is red. We have 17 minutes and 42 seconds remaining. Azul está primera y rojo está segunda. Rojo necesita 4.01 para ir al primer lugar. Nos quedan 17 minutos con 33 segundos. Here comes red taking off.
Alana streaking down the line, bottom turning up into the power source. Nice snap off the top. That's probably going to be enough. So that was interesting. Leilani was deeper on that wave with priority, but could not get over to the corner. So here we go. Leilani on her backhand decides to pull out. was thinking about doing one big turn, but the wave was not allowing it, so she didn't want to waste any time or energy getting caught inside. As Leilani heads out the back, retains that first priority. Here's that replay of Alana on your screen. Big turn. Judges once again looking for quality over quantity. Big committed turns. Since we are surfing a punchy beach break, one big turn can garner you a great score, even up in the excellent range. Looks like Alana better her first wave. Alana, your second wave, red, you came in at a 6.43. Now you're looking to better your backup 6. Leilani, you now need a 5.76 with 16 minutes and 20 seconds left. Looks like blue taking a paddle on this one. Not going to go on that one. Let's see what happens here. Is Alana out the back yet or no?
Blue, you have first priority. You are in second place now. Leilani, you need a 5.76 to go to first. 15 minutes and 56 seconds remaining. We have a priority change. Red now has first priority and blue has second priority. Sorry, that was not a priority change. The priority judge was just taking a decision and analyzing. So first priority is red, second priority is blue. So we have red in first place. Blue is in second place. Blue needs a 5.76 to go to first. First priority is red. Second priority is blue.
Uh-oh, right nugget out the back. Double up. Alana's right in position. Impeccable positioning here on this right as she goes off the screen. Let's see if we can catch up to her. Not really finding much on that wave as it sectioned off.
All right, blue's taking a look at this one.
Okay, Leilani on her backhand. Bottom turns up. Nice big hit off the top. Sort of like our first one. Could have been even maybe a little more critical. Throwing a lot of chunks off the top of the wave. Big plumes of spray for blue. 14 minutes remaining.
All right, so Leilani was needing a 5.76. Let's see what the judges thought about that last exchange between the ladies. We have 13 minutes and 51 seconds remaining.
Beautiful surfing for Leilani there you saw in the replay. Her backhand has come a long way in the last few years. After growing up on a left-hand point break, her front side was usually stronger than her backside, but I feel like it's about even now.
Judges are watching the replay, waiting for those scores to drop. This is our last heat of quarterfinals for the ladies. Then we're going to be starting up with quarterfinals for the men. In our first heat of men's quarterfinals, we're going to have Cannon Carr and Kai Kushner. That's going to be a good heat.
Oh, wow. The last score of Alana, I guess I missed something. Looks like her best wave yet. Leilani's wave coming in around a 6. We'll give you those scores soon. Once they both pop in, give you the new situation here in a second. A few more seconds. Okay, here we go. 6.2 for blue and a 6.87 for red. So red, you're in the lead with a 6.87 and a 6.43, trying to better that backup score. Leilani, you have a 6.67 and a 6.2. Leilani, you need a 6.64 to move into first. Blue, you need a 6.64.
Blue is in first priority right now. We have red in second priority. There's 12 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Azul tiene prioridad, rojo tiene segunda prioridad. Rojo está primero en este momento, azul está segundo. Azul necesita 6.64 para ir al primer lugar. Azul tiene prioridad. 12 minutes and 4 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 12 minutos en el agua. Y mientras que estamos esperando que entran más olas, queremos aprovechar para decir muchas gracias a nuestros patrocinadores. Gracias a O'Neill, Garabito, Siéntelo, Comité Cantonal de Deportes y Recreación, Surf Synergy, Costa Rica, La Sirena, Blue Tech, The Pizza Shop, Crocs, Christie's International Real Estate, Amarena, Canvas Beach Hotel, Vida Hermosa, Black Box, Extreme, and World Surf Cities Network. Thank you so much for your support, making this event possible for us.
Super tight heat here, 13.3 to 12.87 between red and blue, 11 minutes and 15 on the clock. So Leilani sitting with first priority, still looking for a 6.64. So that 6.64 will be just under the highest wave of the heat.
We have 10 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Red is in first, blue is in second. Blue needs a 6.64, and blue has first priority. Red, you have a 6.87 and a 6.43. You're looking to better that 6.43. Blue, you need a 6.64. Nos quedan 10 minutos con 30 segundos.
Nine minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Blue is still looking for a 6.64, just under her highest wave. So if she just gets a similar wave to her first wave, she'll take the lead.
We have 8 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 8 minutos con 40 segundos. Red is in first place. Blue is in second place, hanging on to that first priority. Blue's going to need a 6.64 to go to first. Nos quedan 8 minutos con 30 segundos. Rojo está primera. Azul está segunda. En este momento, Azul necesita 6.64 para ir al primer lugar.
So the tide's still going to be dropping out for another approximately hour and 45 minutes. We'll see the sandbars changing. The wave kind of shifting and ever evolving here in Hermosa. Changing by the minute in real time. You can see it per heat.
Yeah, per heat for sure. In the last heat that Story and Rachel were in, we had bombs coming through the whole heat. Things are a little bit slower this heat, but could change any minute now. Also seems like the wind is changing just a little bit. We have a low tide today around 11 o'clock. Seven minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 7 minutos con 7 segundos.
I had a gut feeling this would be a really tight heat. I knew this was a great matchup. We have the veteran Leilani McGonagle, the reina de surfing Costa Rica, the queen of Costa Rican surfing, Leilani McGonagle, multiple-time national champ, sitting at 22nd on the Challenger Series and 13th on the North American rankings. Also sitting at 13th on the North American rankings is Alana Lopez. So these results are going to help both girls. 6 minutes left on the clock. Leilani is free to roam the lineup with first priority, trying to find the perfect wave that she knows will give her that opportunity. There can't be any benefit of a doubt. She's got to really pick and choose the right wave. I think we're getting to a really, really good tide right now. There's Cannon Carr running out for his heat. Quarterfinal 1. I told him last night to go big. Let's see it. Put on a show for us. You and all you guys in the quarters. Bring it on.
Yeah, we have the men heading out for quarterfinals heats after this. This is the last heat of the ladies for now. Last heat of quarterfinals for the ladies. So up in this next heat, we're going to have Cannon Carr and Kai Kushner. It's going to be a fun one to watch. To the ladies out in the water, we are down to 5 minutes. This is your 5-minute warning. Competitors for the next heat, you can go ahead and paddle out. Just make sure you paddle out a little past the flags. That current's kind of ripping through here right now. We still have red in first place, blue in second place. Blue is needing a 6.64 to go to first. Blue is still hanging on to that first priority. En el agua en este momento nos quedan 4 minutos con 32 segundos. Rojo se mantiene primera, azul está segunda, azul está buscando un 6.64 para ir al primer lugar y azul tiene prioridad.
Four minutes left. What do these two girls have in common? Both of their dads are seriously good surfers, and Leilani's mom rips too.
Oh yeah, Jamie's a shredder.
Yeah, shout out to Sean and Jamie. If you're watching, I'm sure you are. Sending blessings from Hermosa down there, if you're in Pavones or wherever you're at. Saludos.
3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 3 minutos con 20 segundos. Leilani siempre tiene prioridad.
All right, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty with 3 minutes left, just over 3 minutes left. Theme song going on right now. Leilani's saying, in the name of love, one more for the name of love, por favor.
Free surfers, can you please paddle north? You guys are in the competition area. Free surfistas, por favor, salgan del área de competencia. Free surfistas están dentro del área de competencia. Gracias. 2 minutes and 28 seconds remaining.
Uh-oh, looks like there's something coming out the back. Leilani's checking it out. Will she pull the priority or not? Does not like that one. Definitely no scoring potential on that. That would lead her up into the 6 range. All right, 2-minute warning, girls. 2 minutes left. Crunch time.
Leilani's still hanging on to that first priority. She needs a 6.67. We're in our last minute and 50 seconds of this quarterfinal heat. Looks like we got something coming up on the horizon. Let's see what the ladies can do with it.
Looks like a beautifully groomed set coming in. Leilani's going to pull the trigger on this first one. She's committed. Not sure. We'll see what the priority judge says about that.
All right, Leilani's still holding on to priority.
Okay.
First priority is blue. Second priority is red. 1 minute and 8 seconds remaining.
All right, 1 minute left.
We are in our final minute here. Leilani needing a 6.64. Gives a look at that one, decides not to go on it.
No open face on that last wave, so no scoring potential. 40 seconds left.
All right, Leilani deciding to utilize her priority. Here she goes. She takes off, pulls into the barrel. Doesn't quite make it out of that one. 30 seconds remaining.
We see Alana hunting Leilani down.
20 seconds.
Not sure Group Blue will get out the back in time with 13 seconds left.
And we are going to finish up this women's quarterfinal heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys, that is a wrap for our last women's quarterfinal heat. In second place, we have Leilani McGonagle, and in first place, Alana Lopez. Alana will be moving on to the semifinal round. But congratulations to both girls. Excellent results. Super difficult heat. Weren't too many waves coming through on that one. But an impressive performance from both of these ladies. So congratulations to you both. We are going to be starting the next heat here in about 10 seconds. Get ready, guys. We're starting with men's quarterfinals in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right. Out there in the water right now, we have 2 athletes from the United States of America. In red, we have Cannon Carr, and in blue, we have Kai Kushner. These quarterfinal heats are 25 minutes each. I want to go ahead and give the first call for the competitors in the next heat. I want to call up Manuel Selman and Hayden Rogers. Please pass by the beach marshal, check in, grab your rash guard, start getting ready. Quiero llamar a los competidores del siguiente heat. Por favor, pasan al beach marshal a recoger su licra, Manuel Selman y Hayden Rogers. Give a round of applause to the ladies coming up on the beach now. They just surfed a really tough heat Awesome performance for both. Fuerte aplauso para las chicas que ya están en la playa. Por favor, un gran trabajo de las dos. "22 minutes and 50 seconds remaining out there.
No rides yet, huh?
Blue's giving this one a look, decides not to go for it.
I had to step away for a minute, Charlie, and I was having serious FOMO of not wanting to miss the first wave of this heat. Gnarly matchup between Cannon Carr and Kai Kushner. Cannon currently sitting at 7th place on the North American rankings. As we have Kai sitting at 9th place up and riding. And a big backside slam. Does he pull it down? He rides out of the white water.
Oh, wow. He just defied gravity on that one. We have 21 minutes and 55 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 21 minutos con 50 segundos. En el agua en este momento tenemos dos chicos de los Estados Unidos. Estamos en cuarto de finales. First priority is red. We're just waiting on that first score to drop from Kai. Blue, we're just waiting on your last score to drop. Judges are watching the replay right now. We'll update you shortly. First priority is red. Second priority is blue. "20 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Blue, your first wave was a 5.83. Blue, your first wave was a 5.83. Here we have red taking off. Cannon, let's see what he could do. He's racing down the line, looking for some speed. Goes for the air. Doesn't quite pull that one off.
His front foot slipped off there in the flats. That was a critical landing attempt.
Now we have blue with the first priority. 20 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. So red, your first wave was 1 point. Blue is in first place. Red is in second place. Red is looking for a 4.84 to go to first. Red, you need a 4.84. Blue has first priority, and red has second priority.
So Cannon and Kai both working on their campaign to get into the Challenger Series for 2027 season. This is a wraparound 26-27 season for the North American region. Last contest will be held next year in Barbados. It'll be a 6,000. Really big, important contest to get to do well in and increase your seed and possibly blast onto that Challenger Series. Right now, like as I mentioned earlier, Cannon Carr sitting at 7th, Kai Kushner sitting at 9th, both into the quarterfinals. It's definitely going to increase their ranking. So they're looking to capitalize on this and go further into the event, into the semifinal, and possibly into the final and winning the event, winning those 2,000 points and the $3,000 cash prize. Out the back, we see a right coming in. These guys might be too far over. Just a smaller wave anyway. They're waiting for something better. I'm sure Blue is adamant about getting a backup score real quick and trying to possibly put Red in a combination situation just to apply the pressure early on in this heat with 17 minutes remaining.
We have 16 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Blue is in first, red is in second. Blue, you still have first priority. Red is looking for a 4.84 to go to first.
Looks like we're getting to a really good tide window. These guys are hunting the lineup together. It looks like they're on a hunting expedition. Looks like a nice set might be rolling in way out the back. Canyon set. Red not going, no harm, no foul, holding that second priority. Blue out the back with priority. Let's see what he does here. As this right starts walling across the beach, looks like there might be a little defined corner on it. Red's going to take it off of Blue underneath his priority. Red going down the line, kicks out of that one. Blue kind of had a feeling there was nothing going on there, so smart on his behalf. Possibly Red trying to sell him on that wave, unsuccessfully. And Red getting an audible on the inside, going towards a huge section, big off the lip, and can't pull that one down. Just falling back on his heel side a bit, looking like he needed to keep that low center of gravity with the forward momentum going, and maybe he could have pulled that off. So Cannon with 3 throwaway scores to start his campaign in this heat with 15 minutes remaining. So he's looking at surfing a 15-minute heat now, looking for 2 good scores, while Kai's just looking for a backup score. Kai holding the 5.83. Cannon holding pocket ones. It's not going to factor in at the end of the heat, I would think. Rachel Presti on the scene. Yeah, Rachel. Rachel was the last QS winner here in the event in Hako, the 1500 we had in October of 2018, which was the last time we ran an event here. Way too long. There was an event 10 years ago in Estoril Este, Essential Pro, 3,000. Some of the notables in that women's bracket was Leilani, Alyssa Spencer, Kira Pinkerton. So 10 years it takes for the journey sometimes to make it to the tour. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. A lot of people lose by giving up. You just have to persevere and keep going. So out the back we have a right coming in. Blue. Red trying to sell Blue, but Red getting the wave anyway. Blue not buying. Red get another throwaway score for Red. So Red, you're looking for a 4.47. Not much of an ask for a surfer like Cannon Carr. 13 minutes 10 on the clock. As we see the replay, it looks like this section sort of backs off. Probably wouldn't have been that high of a score anyway had he ridden out of that. Yeah, as soon as he gets up. Okay, non-competitors out in the water free surfing, please move more north. Move north. Come in or move north. Sometimes it might be easier to just come in and walk up the beach. Yeah, especially where you're at right now. Thank you, appreciate it. Even though these guys are surfing quite a bit away from you, that is the contest zone you're in. If you want to surf in the contest zone, just enter the contest next time. Okay, we got a couple waves rolling in. Tide dropping out quick. Looking like Balito out there. Blew up and riding, utilizing his first priority. Kai Kushner, big section. Can't quite stick that one. So Cannon Carr in the driver's seat, holding top priority out the back. Only needing a 4.47. Actually, that requirement just extended to 5.6. Red, you need a 5.6 because Blue's last wave was only a 113, but that does increase the ask. Free, he's underwater. Free server, please move. Come in. Free server, move north. It's going to be impossible, though, where you're at. You got to come in. Can you hear me underwater? Move north.
Por si no entienden inglés, que despeje el área de competencia. Free server que está sin licra. La chica que está ingresando al frente.
Puede decir en francés también.
Por favor, despejar el área de competencia. La chica que está ingresando frente a tarima. Despejar área de competencia.
Tiene que volverlo. Playa. Come on. Please come in. You're not moving anywhere. Basically on a treadmill. Okay, Red, the situation, you have priority looking for a 5.6, 9 minutes and 45 seconds. So Red, you need a 5.6. First priority with 9 minutes and 40 on the clock. So on the paddling treadmill as the non-competitor, please come in. Red using his priority, perhaps. Looking at that one, deciding not to go. The gnarliest one yet. Blue up and riding on his backside, Kai Kushner. Big section ahead of him. Huge slam off the top. Pulls a disappearing act and rides out. It's like two similar rides he's had in this heat. Both on his backhand for his counters. Small throwaway was a left. 8 minutes, 45 seconds. The judges are going to they're going to visit that wave again, make sure. Set wave out the back. Okay, with the non-competitor finally complying. Move further north. Red up and riding on a fast right-hander. Bottom turning up into the face. Bam! Bashes the lip. Aggressive turn. Clean ride out for Red. Cannon Carr. Still waiting for that score from Kai Kushner's third wave. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes. 8 minutos. Here's the replay from Cannon. Nice. Judges are going to compare those two waves. Try to drop those two scores simultaneously. That way we can hand you the situation. Okay, Kai Kushner gets a 7 on his last wave, so now Cannon's temporarily comboed. However, that score is going to come in and break the combination. We'll drop that as soon as it comes in. All right, breaking the combination. 5.33 for Cannon Carr. 5.33 on your last. As we see Blue up and riding after a paddle battle. Blue on your screen, snaps it off the top, drifting the tail a bit, not making it around that next section. Leaves Red out the back with priority. Red, you need a 7.5. Red, you need a 7.5, just under 7 minutes remaining. You have first priority. Try to come back north. If you go right, it'll be hard for the judges to see you.
Yeah, you guys, you need to come a little closer over here, more into the contest area. You're getting too far south, and the judges are having a hard time seeing you. I definitely don't recommend that you take a right down there.
Yeah, plenty of waves all over the zone, right in front of the tower, to the right of the tower, all over the place. Best of luck in Virginia Beach, Talia.
We have 6 minutes remaining. Red has first priority right now. Red is looking for a 7.5 to go to first. Red, you're in second place right now. Your last wave was a 5.33. You're still looking for that 7.5 to go to first. Red, you have first priority.
Hayden Rogers about to paddle out. You can paddle out in 35 seconds, Hayden.
Five minutes and 23 seconds remaining. First priority is Red. Second priority is Blue. Blue is in first place right now. Red is in second. Red is needing a 7.5 to go to first. 5 minutes remaining. You guys, this is your 5-minute warning. Competitors from the next heat can go ahead and paddle out.
Well, let's see if Cannon can pull another rabbit out of the hat. He has a few times in this event. Relocate himself more in front of the judges here, where we've been seeing some fun rights. Four and a half minutes remaining, Red. 4.5 minutes. Blue, you have second priority. Blue, you're looking to better a 5.83. Cannon's still looking for that 7.5, which would be the highest score of the heat by 0.5 point. All right. 3 minutes and 33 on the clock. Cannon looking for any kind of corner. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutos. See Red sniffing this wave out, possibly. Something maybe behind it.
Two minutes and 40 seconds remaining. First priority is Red. Second priority is Blue. Red, you need a 7.5 to go to first.
So Cannon just being a little bit out of position for that last right that came through. 2 minutes and 15 seconds, pardon me. Okay, out the back, Cannon looking around, paddling south. See if Kai applies the pressure with less than 2 minutes remaining. Uh-oh. Looks like Cannon is interested. Kai keeping him honest, making him go. So Cannon looking for an air section, but it crumbles down on him as he goes up to the lip. Didn't get any pop out of that. Trying to get out the back, probably trying to avoid Blue as Blue's coming over for him to sit on him with 1 minute and 30 remaining. Kai looking to protect his lead. Also looking to better a 5.83 to apply more pressure. As Cannon, you still need a 7.5 with 1 minute and 15 seconds. Trying to kick and scratch to get away from Blue. Heading down the beach. These guys have been all over the lineup in this heat. If Cannon can just get separated and be on a different section of the wave, he could probably sneak one off Kai. Kai gaining distance on him, though. In these man-on-man heats, you see more of this jockeying and chess match play going on, especially near the end of the heat. 45 seconds remaining. 45 seconds. Red, you still need a 7.5.
First priority is Blue. Second priority is Red. Red's going to take off on this one. Let's see what he can do.
I imagine he's going to have to go to the air. Big turn off the top, getting a lot of speed. Goes for the big rotation. Does not stick it.
30 seconds.
That would have been mental. Valiant effort, Cannon. 25 seconds. Not sure. Blue just taking perhaps a victory lap here. Smacks out the top and comes down to the end section. Big rotation. Doesn't stick that either as the whitewater explodes up and grabs his board.
Finishing up here in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That is a wrap for this heat. Red's last wave was a 2.67. Not going to be quite enough. So in second place, we have Cannon Carr, and in first place, Kai Kushner. Congratulations, Kai. It's going to be moving on to the next round. All right, you guys, we're starting with the next heat in 10 seconds. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, out there in the water for this next heat, we have Hayden Rogers in blue from the United States. And in red, we have Manuel Selman from Chile. Olympian out in the water.
All goofy foot battle here. Manuel Selman ranked 25th on the North American region at the current moment after the Jacks Pro finishing the 25th place there. And Hayden with 13th place ranking. As we see red, Manuel doing what he's done the whole contest. Up and over on that backside hit. Clean landing. Hayden Rogers looking at this right-hander. Bottom turns up, smashes the lip. Coming around, going for the second turn. Dynamic finish. So blue, Hayden Rogers, 13th on the North American ratings. Also number 9 on the Challenger Series. Just moved up 55 spots after getting third at the U.S. Open.
Wow, that's a big jump.
Yeah. Look to see Hayden on tour on the CT in the next year or two, I would think. It's my prediction. Okay,
All right, we're just waiting for those first scores to drop. We'll update you guys shortly. We have 22 minutes and 26 seconds remaining. This heat is just getting started. All right, here we go. First wave for Manuel Selman, 3.17. And first wave for Hayden Rogers, 6 points. So Hayden starting off in first place. We have Manuel in second place. Manuel's going to be needing a 2.84 to go to first. Manuel, estás segundo en este momento. Necesitas 2.84 para ir al primer lugar. Tienes prioridad en este momento. First priority is red. Second priority is blue. 22 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. We want to go ahead and give the first call for the competitors that are coming up in the next heat. Jet Schilling and Raul Rios. Please pass by the beach marshal. Check in. Grab your rash guard. Quiero llamar los competidores del siguiente heat. Por favor, pasan a recoger su licra.
Winner of the last heat, Kai Kushner. Moving on to the semifinals to face the winner of this heat. So Cannon Carr finishing equal fifth here, collecting 950 points, about half of the points that are going to be rewarded to the victor of this tournament. Also coming up with a cool $500 in cash to help grease the wheels for his competitive career, heading to Virginia Beach in a week and then going on to the OBX. These surfers can get on a roll, having 3 events in 4 weeks, fall off the horse, get right back on, or maybe have good results in all 3 and set yourself up to get on the Challenger next year. You don't want to really be depending on that one result in Barbados. Last year, Luke Guinaldo really needed a result, made the quarterfinals in Barbados and ended up getting onto the Challenger. So it's cool to see these Cinderella stories happen. However, these athletes would rather get it done earlier in the season and go there sitting pretty, make a few heats, and get onto that Challenger Series as we have 21 minutes and 15 on the clock. Red having a look at this, looks pretty walled up, decides not to go. Blue's going to go. Maybe he's going to, no, he's not going to go. Pulls out of that one, nothing on offer there. Just would have been a waste of time and energy and put him out of position. So second priority, having a look. Again, Hayden Rogers on this right. Blue up and riding. Getting down the line. I was thinking he'd go for an air, but this section shut down. He's so unpredictable.
We have 20 minutes and 44 seconds remaining. Hayden's last wave was a 0.5. Hayden is in first place right now. Manuel is in second place. Manuel is needing a 3.34 to go to first. Manuel has priority. Primero azul, segundo rojo. Rojo necesita 3.34 para ir al primer lugar. Rojo tiene prioridad en este momento. Parece que está viendo esa ola. Vamos a ver si decide tomarla. Parece que sí. Here we go. Red up and riding. Big snap off the top there. Connects a second one. Nice foam climb closeout turn there.
Good job, Kai.
Red was needing a 3.34. Let's see what the judges think about that last wave of his.
As we see the replay of Red using the same recipe for success as he had through all these rounds leading up to this point. Nice big backside lip and up and over that whitewater. Nice crisp, clean finish there.
$19 minutes and 33 seconds remaining. All right, Manuel's last wave was a 5.17, bumping him up into first place now. So we have red in first, blue in second. Blue is needing a 2.34 to go to first.
Pequeño Gigante making his presence on the beach down here. Jairo Perez, saw him get a perfect 10-point barrel yesterday on the free surfs, riding an orange rail board. Looked like a wave from backdoor pipe or something. It was insane yesterday afternoon after the contest. So 19 minutes remaining in this heat. Hayden, you're only needing a 2.34, holding down first priority.
La última ola de rojo fue de 5.17, con eso pasó al primer lugar. Ahora rojo está primero, azul está segundo. Azul necesita 2.34 para ir al primer lugar y azul tiene prioridad en este momento. Rojo tiene un 5.17 y un 3.17. Está buscando para mejorar su 3.17. Nos quedan 18 minutos con 22 segundos. $18 minutes and 6 seconds remaining. First priority is blue. Second priority is red. Blue, you're looking for a 2.34 to go to first.
All right. Blue having a look-see. Red also. Red going right. We'll stick with red. Wow. 2 big turns for blue on the left off your screen as red has a couple turns on his backhand.
Yeah, it looked to me like red had 3 turns on that wave. Blue had 2 turns, with the second one being a sick layback. We'll see what the judges think about that last exchange between the guys. We have 17 minutes and 23 seconds remaining.
There's the replay of Manuel with his backside attack, mechanical, precision-like backhand. Definitely going to better that backup at 3-1-7. 17 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Judges going over the replays.
All right, that last wave for Hayden just dropped 6.67. That's bumping him up into first place. Now we're waiting for the last wave from Manuel to come in. 4.50. 4.50 on Red's last wave. So now we have blue in first place, red in second place. Red is now looking for a 7.5 to go to first. Rojo necesita 7.50 para ir al primer lugar. Su última ola fue de 4.50 y la última ola de azul fue de 6.67. Azul está primero en este momento, rojo está segundo. Rojo necesita 7.50 para ir al primer lugar. Azul tiene prioridad y rojo tiene segunda prioridad. First priority is blue and second priority is red. Red is looking for a 7.5 to go to first. And while we're waiting for the next set to come in, I just want to say thank you so much to our sponsors for making this event possible. We are so excited to have the QS back in Costa Rica again for the first time in many years. This is the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL QS 2000. Thank you to Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fice, Garabito Ciudad Deportiva, and many, many more. Thank you to our communication sponsors, Surfing Costa Rica Surfing News, Sports 360, and Urbano. Here we have Blue racing down the line.
Wow, Blue going up into the section, throws the air, loses the footing on that. Red keeping Blue honest by forcing him into that wave, being that Red had the lower priority. Now Manuel Selman sits out the back with 15:15 on the clock with priority, looking for a 7.5, sort of the same situation Cannon was in the last heat. We'll see if he can overcome that deficit.
$15 minutes and 2 seconds remaining. Hayden's last wave is a 0.87. He is still in first place. That last wave is not going to be in his top two scores. Blue, you're in first. Your top two scores are a 6.67 and a 6. You're looking to better that 6 if you want to further your lead. Red, you are in second place, needing a 7.5 to go to first. Red has first priority and blue has second priority. We have 14 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. We want to give a thank you to our local sponsors to this event. Thank you so much to Bowie's Point. We had dinner there last night, and it was phenomenal. Totally recommend. Also, thank you to Lone Star, Tex-Mex Sports Bar and Grill, Surf in Hermosa, Got to Be, Green Room, Hotel Jaco, Surf Synergy, Hola Bonita, Vista Los Sueños Adventure Park, Ecoder Gobierno de Costa Rica, Jaco Impact, Moco de Gorilla, Oceano, Barracuda, The Backyard, Rolling Thunder, Yellow Jaco, Toe Surf, Romania, Arena Sol, Marbella Bikinis, Pachi's Pond Bakery, Falcon Consultants, Job Coconut, Fit Room, Blue Zone, and Free. Thank you so much for your support for making this event possible.
Recordarles también que acá al lado de Tarima tenemos juegos con la FICE, tenemos a la gente de Extreme también con regalías, así es de que los invitamos también a que visiten la feria de artesanos que tenemos aquí al lado de Tarima. Gracias por estar presentes hoy acá en esta fecha del Garabito Surf City Pro 2026.
We have 13 minutes and 4 seconds remaining out there. Blue is still in first place. We have red in second place. Red is needing a 7.5 to go to first, and red is hanging on to first priority right now. This is the second stop for the 2026-27 North American Qualifying Series season. They just had the first event in Huntington Beach. Now we're here in Costa Rica for the 2000. The next event is going to be in Virginia Beach. That's a 4,000. And then right after that, they will have the competition that's going to be at the Outer Banks. Super exciting season coming up.
2,000. Yeah, the OBX Pro will be at 2,000, so valuable points on hand. That 4,000 one in Virginia is a really important one.
Also, want to give a huge shout out to our lifeguards here at Playa Hermosa, keeping the athletes safe out there in the water. They were a huge help when Carlos needed some help yesterday, so thank you so much to our lifeguards. Muchas gracias a los guardavidas aquí de Playa Hermosa por mantener nuestros atletas seguros en el agua. Gracias por su ayuda con Carlos ayer. Estamos muy agradecidos de tener un equipo tan fuerte de guardavidas aquí para ese campeonato tan importante y esas condiciones tan grandes. We have 11 minutes and 13 seconds remaining out in the water. Blue is still in first. We have red in second. These guys have been moving around a lot. We saw them pretty far down south. Now they're all the way over to the north side of the competition area, just trying to hunt something down. We've had a bit of a lull going on here the last few minutes or so. Blue looks interested in this one, decides to go for it under second priority. Got speed, goes for the air. Oh, doesn't quite make it out of that one.
Sorry, that was off your screen. Blue with a nice aerial rotation. So these guys are using every square on the chessboard in this lineup we have in this contest area, hunting the lineup back and forth. It's a man-on-man heat. It's so frustrating. Okay, little correction. During those contests in Outer Banks Pro and Virginia Beach, there's just men's. There's 2 Supergirl pros on those same weekends. Backside, big hit for Manuel Selman. Squeezes that second turn, and can he ride out of it? Disappears in the whitewater. So yeah, the Supergirl Pro will be the same weekend as the Outer Banks Pro. So girls have their own contests. There's 3 Supergirls now. Virginia, Jacksonville, and Oceanside. Great opportunity for the women to get their cape, become a Supergirl. If you see the list of past winners, it's stacked, and a lot of them ended up going on to the WCT. Looks like we have a big canyon set coming in way out the back, showing itself on that outer ledge. See if it comes into fruition and materializes for these guys. Looking for kind of a corner off the end.
Okay, Manuel's last wave was a 3.17. That is not going to enter his top 2 scores. He is still in second place, needing a 7.5 to go to first. Manuel siempre necesita 7.50 para ir al primer lugar. Definitely still have some size out there in the water today. It's quite a bit smaller than yesterday. A little bit more manageable, a little bit less current as well. I'm sure the athletes are grateful for that. We still got some decent size. Eight minutes and 10 seconds remaining. First priority is blue. Second priority is red. Blue is in first place. Blue, your top 2 waves are a 6.67 and a 6. You're looking to better that 6 if you want to further your lead. And red, you are in second place, needing a 7.5 to go to first. First priority is blue. Second priority is red. 7 minutes and 43 seconds remaining.
Hayden Rogers in blue, the highest seed coming into this event. Number 1 seed on the North American ranking is Parker Cohn. However, Hayden Rogers is on the challenger, so he automatically is the higher seed. He has the highest seed out of the challenger competitors that were in the event, all 4 of them. So appropriately winning the heat so far. However, Manuel Selman's been just running through people, creating upsets this whole event. Sometimes people don't really pay attention to him. He flies under the radar and just keeps making heat after heat. So here we go. Out the back, 7 minutes remaining.
We're down to 7 minutes. Nos quedan 7 minutos. En este momento, azul está primero, rojo está segundo. Rojo necesita 7.50 para ir al primer lugar. Azul es de los Estados Unidos y rojo es de Chile. El chileno necesita 7.50 para ir al primer lugar. Azul tiene prioridad en este momento. Rojo tiene segunda prioridad. Nos quedan 6 minutos con 30 segundos. En el próximo heat que se nos viene, vamos a tener a Jet Schilling y Raúl Ríos.
Another goofy foot matchup. Go Goofies. I know you're regular foot, Charlie, but I'm goofy foot. 6 minutes remaining.
You can see there on the webcast a little shot of the beach. It's pretty early in the morning, 9:30, and we have a pretty full beach already. Lots of people coming down to show their support. See the talent that we have out in the water.
Jet Schilling about to paddle out, another Challenger Series surfer. Ranked 33rd on the North American rankings.
5 minutes and 34 seconds remaining out there. First priority is blue. Second priority is red. Red needs a 7.5 to go to first.
Red and blue sitting really close to each other. Blue having the higher priority. As we see some lines out the back, we hear people whistling on the beach. Hayden looked in the better, that 6-point ride, which is better than Manuel's higher score of a 5.17 already. So Manuel definitely looking for something high, 7.5, and if Hayden betters that 6, it'll be Manuel will be deeper in the hole. Here we go. We have blue going on this right, getting some speed down the line, staying mid-face to get down to make that section, not liking what he sees, kicks out of that, separates himself a little from red as red starts to paddle towards him.
All right, red has priority now. He's still in second place, needing a 7.5, but he's got first priority. So let's see if he can utilize that.
It looks like he's using the same magic he's had the whole event, finding this epic right. Looks like a really good wave coming in. We see blue on the replay. Hayden passes up. Actually, Manuel passes up the first one. Might be a good one behind it. We'll see. Hayden on the end of that one, Manuel was sniffing out Hayden with lower priority, but creates that separation. Backside reverse spin.
Oh, wow.
Digs the nose on the way down.
Did not land that, but it would have been impressive, that's for sure. 3 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 3 minutos con 50 segundos en el agua. Azul está primero, rojo está segundo. Rojo necesita 7.50 para ir al primer lugar. Y ahora rojo tiene prioridad, así que vamos a ver si él puede utilizar esto cuando nos quedan solamente 3 minutos con 30 segundos.
So that was the replay of blue coming undone. He landed it, but fell. That's what people say. I landed it, but then I fell. I said, well, then you fell. You didn't land it.
It's the worst when you land it, but you fall.
Yeah. Or you get extended thinking you made it already, and the whitewater just knocks you off. Pre-celebrating, fumbling at the 1 yard line.
We're down to 3 minutes and 5 seconds. Nos quedan 3 minutos con 3 segundos en el agua.
So 10 waves ridden for blue, 4 waves ridden for red. Blue always giving himself a lot of chances. Red trying to play the spoiler, holding on to that first priority. No reason to pull the trigger on anything unless it's going to give him near an excellent ride. Then he's going to have to earn it. The wave has to present itself, and then he's going to have to surf up and do what the wave's asking for.
2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Blue is still in first. Red is in second. Red's needing a 7.5. He has first priority right now.
It's going to take a certain wave, probably a real critical section or two, because he's going to have to get a score that's almost a point higher than Hayden's higher score of a 6.67. So it's pretty tall glass.
He's totally capable, though. He just needs the right wave. We know that Manuel has a very high-level surfing. So if the right wave comes through, Hayden could be in trouble. But we'll see, because there's only 2 minutes remaining on the clock, making things pretty difficult. A minute and 25 seconds remaining. We've got some lines on the horizon here. Manuel is taking a look at this one. Let's see if he decides to utilize his priority. He's going to pass on it, but Blue is taking off.
Blue's going to launch into orbit here. Oh, the lip crumbles down, doesn't allow him to get out. Okay, we have Red looking, sees a closeout. 1 minute remaining, guys. 1 minute.
Nos queda un minuto. Rojo siempre se mantiene con la prioridad. Está buscando su 7.50. Nos quedan 55 segundos.
Let's see if Manuel can pull out another buzzer beater. 45 seconds remaining. Red with priority, looking for that 7.5 still. If Hayden gets another wave and betters that 6, he's going to need a higher score than that for Red. So 30 seconds. Just hope he at least gets an opportunity.
20 seconds. 15 seconds.
No reason to go on that one. There's nothing available on offer.
Blue's taking off. Here we go. 5,
Yep.
4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys, that wraps up Heat 2 of the men's quarterfinals. In second place, we have Manuel Selman, and in first place, Hayden Rogers. Congratulations to both. Excellent surfing in some tough conditions. Hayden's going to be going on to the semifinals. And we are just about to start our next heat. Hang tight, boys. We're just about to start. Counting down in 10 seconds. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are live. The green flag is up out in the water right now. We have from the USA, Jet Schilling in red and Raul Rios in blue from Peru.
Raul Rios, 6-time national Peruvian champ. Very decorated surfer out of South America. Up against Jet Schilling, who's ranked 33rd.
And Raul's really been ripping this whole contest. So we'll see if he can carry that into this heat. Jet's been crushing it as well, so this is definitely going to be a really exciting quarterfinals heat. You guys are going to want to pay attention to this one. And we want to give the first call for Tiago Carrique and Lucas Cassidy. Please go and pick up your rash guard from the beach announcer. Tiago Carrique y Lucas Cassidy. Por favor, pasen a recoger su licra.
Congratulations.
Here comes Blue. Goes for floater. Ooh, wipes out right there at the finish of that.
Okay, Red up and riding on his backhand. Jet Schilling, electric snap off the top. Smashing the inside. Riding out of that one clean. Just continue where he left off on his previous heats, bringing that same approach. The judges want to see that verticality attack. I don't know if that's a real word, but Brett Simpson says it, verticality. Okay, so 23 minutes remaining. Big lump out the back.
Yeah, we see Raul paddling hard. Looks like he wants it. He's going to go ahead and pass. Oh, and Red's having a look. Decides not to go. Got a little bit of offshore wind coming in. Might make things pretty nice out there.
Yeah, it's almost one of those things. If you don't like the conditions, just wait 15 minutes.
Or 15 seconds
Or
from
15
what we've seen
seconds.
today.
Yeah. So that first wave for Red coming in at a 5.67. Red 22 on the clock. First priorities with Blue. Blue, your first wave, throw a wave of 1.0, looking for a 4.68.
Ok, la primera ola de azul fue de 1 punto y la primera ola de rojo fue de 5.67. Rojo está primero en este momento. Azul está buscando, azul está segundo buscando un 4.68 para ir al primer lugar. Azul está segundo en este momento. Necesitas 4.68. Azul tiene prioridad. Blue has first priority. Red has second priority. Red's in first place right now. Blue is in second. Blue needs a 4.68 to go to first. We have 21 minutes and 36 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 21 minutos con 32 segundos restando. Red, you're in first place right now. Red, your first wave was a 5.67. You are in first place. You have second priority behind Blue right now. Blue is needing a 4.68 to go to first. Azul necesita 4.68 para ir al primer lugar. Y mientras que estamos esperando que entran más olitas, queremos decir muchas gracias a nuestros patrocinadores. Estamos en el Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 del WSL QS 2000 puntos. Muchas gracias a O'Neill, Garabito, Siéntelo, Comité Cantonal de Deportes y Recreación, Surf Synergy, La Sirena, Blue Tech, The Pizza Shop, World Surf Cities Network, Extreme, Black Box, Playa Hermosa, Habanera Canvas Beach Hotel, Christie's International Real Estate, Crocs y varios otros. Restan 20 minutos con 25 segundos. Rojo está primero, azul está segundo. Azul necesita 4.68 para ir al primer lugar. Y azul tiene prioridad en este momento. First place is red. Second place is blue. Blue needs a 4.68 to go to first. Blue has priority right now. There's 20 minutes and 4 seconds remaining. They're both taking a look at this one. Looks like blue is going to utilize his priority. Dropping in, looking for speed here. Attacks off the top with a vertical hit. Goes for another little check turn there. And an excellent closing snap. Oh, doesn't quite pull through on finishing that last maneuver. He needed a 4.68. We'll see what the judges think about that last wave from Raul. So now red has first priority.
That backhand approach, Raul's been taking the whole contest. Continuing that on. First turn was really nice. Sounds like it's 4.83 possible score coming in.
You called it, Brad. There it is, 4.83 for Raul's last wave. It was just enough to get him up into first place. So blue is now in first place. Red is in second place. But red, you only need a 0.16 to go to first. And you have first priority right now. Azul, su última ola fue de 4.83. Azul, su última ola, 4.83. Estás primero, pero rojo solamente necesita 0.16 para ir al primer lugar. Rojo tiene prioridad en este momento. Nos quedan 18 minutos con 40 segundos. 18 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. First priority is red, second priority is blue.
Jet Schilling currently 69th on the Challenger Series, 33rd on the North American QS rankings.
Ooh, look at Raul. He's having a look at this beautiful left over here, dropping in. Goes for a quick floater, brings it right back up, connecting solid those maneuvers. 3 maneuvers with a great closeout turn.
Uh-oh, Jet out the back, answering back. Can't quite get into that left. Didn't look like too much on offer as it tapered off. Great way for Blue. That's going to be a great score as we see this replay. Free falling down, snapping off the top, and bam, 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 bam. Quick. Pay me. Judges love to see that flow.
He really strung those maneuvers together well. Super solid, very fluid, no pumping in between. So we're just waiting on that last score to drop from Raul. We have 17 minutes and 17 seconds remaining in this heat. You guys are definitely going to want to pay attention to what's happening out in the water right now. There is a very high level surfing going down. Jet Schilling is one of our Challenger Series surfers, and Raul Rios is also a 6-time Peruvian national champion. Here we go. We've got Jet charging down the line. Ton of speed. Decides to bail on that one. Okay. Raúl, su última ola fue de 6.67. Estás primero en este momento. Just going to wait for this set to pass so that they can hear me, and then I will repeat the current situation. Can definitely be tough to hear out there when you're duck diving and got these big waves crashing down around you. Azul, su última ola, 6.67. Estás primero. So blue is in first place now. Red, you are in second place, and you need a 5.84 to go to first. Red is needing a 5.84 to go to first. Azul está primero, rojo está segundo. Rojo necesita 5.84 para ir al primer lugar. First priority is red. Second priority is blue. We have 16 minutes remaining. Nos quedan 16 minutos en el agua.
So 2 judges going as high as a 7 on that. Other 3 judges giving 6 5s for that last ride. Here we go. Red up and riding on his backhand. Jet Schilling, crispy snap off the top. Another good turn, keeping that forward momentum going and finishing off with a third. 3 good turns for Jet on his backhand, slightly mixing up each turn. 14 minutes 45 on the clock. Only needing a 5.84. Raul Rios sitting out the back, looking to better a 4.83 with priority. Here's that replay. Looks like it might be the best number of the heat yet. Comes in at a 6.87 for Red. So 6.87, you're looking to better, Red, you're looking to better a 5.67 backup after that last 6.87. So Raul Rios now sits in second with with the first priority, needing a 5.88.
Yeah, so Red, your last wave got you up into first place now. Raúl, ahora estás en el segundo lugar. Necesitas 5.88 para ir al primer lugar. La última ola de rojo fue de 6.87. Azul, ya estás segundo. Tienes prioridad en este momento y estás buscando un 5.88 para ir al primer lugar. Primero rojo, segundo azul. First priority blue, second priority red. Jet, your last wave was a 6.87. You're in first place now, but blue is needing a 5.88 to go to first. Blue is also sitting with first priority. We have 13 minutes and 23 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 13 minutos con 20 segundos. Oh, here we go. We've got blue taking a look at this one. Red's taking a look at it. Blue decides to pass. Oh, here we go. Jet's taking off on a beautiful wave here. Bottom turn, smashes the top, goes up again. Oh, almost goes down. Does he pull through? We'll see what the judges think. We'll see if they count that as a finish or not. 12 minutes and 33 seconds remaining. Judges are watching that replay. First priority is blue. Azul necesita 5.88. All right. Last wave for red, 8.33. And with that, red is back up in first place again, making the situation more difficult for blue. Blue is now going to need an 8.53 to go to first. Jet, your last wave was an 8.33. You're in first place now. Azul, la última ola de rojo fue de 8.33. Con eso estás segundo. Azul, ya necesitas 8.53 para ir al primer lugar. Raúl, necesitas 8.53 para ir al primer lugar. Tienes prioridad en este momento. First priority blue, second priority red. 11 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 11 minutos con 22 segundos. First priority blue, second priority red.
Yeah, I just knew that was going to be a good score. Two big turns on heavy critical section, one of the bigger waves of the heat. So it's looking like Raul needs it just to barely one-up him with an 8.53. So 8.53 is what you're looking for, blue, with first priority, 10 minutes, 45 seconds. Needless to say, blue is going to be looking for a very special set wave. Next heat coming up, one of the gnarlier heats of the round. Thiago Carrick representing France up against Lucas Cassidy representing Mexico. Thiago ranked 81st on the Challenger Series. Lucas Cassidy ranked 30th based on one result, 9th place, getting in by alternate, the U.S. Open. Huge result there. Won one of the best heats I've ever seen in that contest. He's 9th on the U.S., on the North American QS ranking at the moment. Looking to better that as he's in the quarterfinals already. So 10 minutes remaining in this heat. Jet Schilling out in the lead with second priority, looking to better a 6.87 while Raul Rios, tongue twister. First priorities with blue, needing an 8.53 still, so 9.45 left. Blue over to the right, not liking what he sees off screen. Got red about 200 yards away, surfing separate peaks right now.
We are down to 9 minutes and 25 seconds. Rojo está primero, azul está segundo. Azul necesita 8.53 para ir al primer lugar.
Blue looking at this right, up the beach.
And a third maneuver there. 3 solid maneuvers for Raul. We'll see what the judges think about that last wave. Nos quedan 8 minutos con 33 segundos. 8 minutes and 28 seconds remaining. First priority is red. Judges are watching the replay. We'll update you guys shortly here as soon as we know blue's score. All right, we are just about to drop that score for Raul to update you guys. First priority is red, second priority is blue. Prioridad 1 tiene rojo, prioridad 2 tiene azul.
Tiago Carrique rocking the red jersey as he has the whole event. Here we go. Racing down the line. Raul busting air reverse, coming undone in the flats.
And there it is. Blue's wave before that one was a 5.83. He's still in second place. Going to need an 8.53 to go to first. Red, you are still in first place. Blue's second to last wave is a 5.83. His last wave is 1 point. Blue is needing an 8.53 to go to first place. First priority is red. Azul, su penúltima ola fue de 5.83 y su última ola de 1 punto. Estás ocupando un 8.53 para ir al primer lugar. Primero rojo, segundo azul. Rojo tiene prioridad en este momento. Nos quedan 6 minutos con 10 segundos. 6 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. First priority is red. Second priority is blue. Red is in first. Blue is in second. Blue needs an 8.53 to advance.
Just on the end of that replay, you could see Blue checking out his equipment. It looked like he may have landed on his board or came in contact with it during that aerial attempt. It looks like he's okay. He checked his fins and everything, so everything must be intact. Didn't call for a backup board, so it looks like he's good to go. Second priority. Here's the replay of that wave. Let's see what happened here. Yeah, pretty awkward landing. Looked like he may have put his knee into the deck or something. Maybe the board flipped over and he hit a fin or something, but the board held up, so thank goodness Raul's fine. 5 minutes 20 on the clock.
Nos quedan 5 minutos con 20 segundos en el agua. First priority is red. Second priority is blue. Competitors for the next heat, you guys are welcome to go ahead and paddle on out. Just make sure you give yourself plenty of space from the competitors that are currently in the water. Nos quedan 5 minutos. 5 minutos. Estamos en bandera amarilla. Rojo está primero. Azul está segundo. Azul necesita 8.53 para ir al primer lugar. Red, you have an 8.33 and a 6.87. You're looking to better that 6.87. If you want to further your lead, you're sitting in first priority right now. Blue has second priority.
Lucas Cassidy paddling out for his heat, for his duel against Tiago Carrique. International mix-up matchup here. Should be a great heat. Okay, 4 minutes left. 4 minutes and 5 seconds. 8.53 is the tall order for Raul Rios. Definitely capable of it. Looking for the right wave, but Jet's sitting all over him with a higher priority. Jet's not going to give him an inch. Just wants to close this heat out, move on to the semis. He wants to go join his friends on the Challengers, or after the Challengers. He wants to go on the CT and go surf with all his buddies. Itching and scratching to get there, doing anything he can. So 3 minutes and 33 on the clock.
Nos quedan 3 minutos con 30 segundos en el agua.
Speaking of making the tour, 10 years ago we had an event in Estorils, and on the men's side there were quite a few competitors in that. They were going through the QS grind. A couple of those names have been on tour and are on tour now, either or. Some of those names, those notables, are Jackson Baker, Ian Guavea, Federico Moraes, David Silva, Matt McGillivray, Carlos Munoz, Luca Messinas, Imai Deval, Ethan Ewing, Yago Dora, world champ, Jack Robinson, phenomenal server, Sammy Pupo, Jake Marshall, who just finally got his first major win. Never won a QS, never won a World Pro Junior, but he won the U.S. Open Challenger. Great first event to win. Also, two other surfers who were there who lost early. All these guys were really young, you got to keep in mind, was Seth Moniz and Griffin Colapinto. And who was just in the final at Chopu? Those two guys. A couple Olympians came out of that event as well. Alonso Correa, Manuel Selman, and also Ethan Ewing and Griffin as well. So it's just a note to self out there for all you young up-and-comers that sometimes it takes 10 or more years to get to that level. Just keep going and persevering and never give up. 2 minutes left in this heat. So 15 surfers ended up making the tour that were at that event.
Same thing could happen with this event.
Exactly. In surfing, you lose way more than you win. So you have to learn how to lose before you can win.
We have 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 1 minuto con 40 segundos. Azul siempre está buscando un 8.53 para ir al primer lugar. First priority is red. Second priority is blue. Down to 1 minute and 10 seconds. One minute remaining. Nos queda un minuto. All right, Blue's going to take off on this wave. This might be his last chance. His little check turn there. Goes for another one. Throws the air. Lands it.
Clutch
Keeps
surfing.
on going. And a finishing turn there. Here comes Red out the back with his answer to what Raul just gave us. Pumping down the line, looking for some speed. Goes for the air. Kind of loses control up in the air. We have 33 seconds remaining. Looks like Raul's going to call it on that one. 25 seconds.
Not sure that score is going to flip the heat, but nevertheless, brilliant surfing from the Peruvian there in blue.
15 seconds.
A lot of people have never seen him surf, and they're impressed by him. Here we go.
Finishing up in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, that wraps up that last heat. Blue's last wave was a 5.1. Azul su última ola fue de 5.10. No fue suficiente. Se mantiene en el segundo lugar. So we are finishing up with Blue in second place and Red in first place. Congratulations, Jet. You're going to be going on to the next round. And congratulations to Raul as well. Excellent surfing from both. Next heat, stand by.
Raul's last wave did come in at a 5.1 just for formalities. Didn't go in his top two. A lot of people hadn't really heard of him before. I've been seeing him rip for years.
All right, you guys, counting down from 10 with the next heat. Next heat starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are live. The green flag is flying high. The heat is on. Out in the water right now, we have Thiago Carrique representing France in red. And in blue, we have Lucas Cassidy representing Mexico in blue.
All righty. So two surfers in the water of Challenger Series caliber. One goofy and one regular foot. Red's looking at this right-hander on the north end. Here he goes on his backhand. Tiago Carrique going down the line, looking for some kind of section here. Looks like a one-turn wave. He kicks out instead, realizing it's not going to be much on offer there. He knows he's going to need to get 2 big scores against a surfer of the caliber of Lucas Cassidy. Out the back, looks like a wave coming in. Blue paddling into position on this one. Looks like an overhead right. Here we go. Possibly a barrel here. Pulling in, Lucas Cassidy, and pulls out of that one. Barrel not cooperating. Red looking at this left. Tiago. One big closeout hit and comes unstuck there, just getting gobbled up in that whitewater. So the winner of this heat will face Jet Schilling in semifinal number 2. Will it be an all goofy foot affair in both semifinals, or will Lucas Cassidy be the lone regular footer? Only time will tell. And that time would be 22 minutes and 15 seconds till we know who advances to that semifinal 2. Tiago Carrique, representing France, hailing from Playa Negra, Guanacaste, Costa Rica. He'll be traveling tomorrow. He'll be leaving for Spain to surf in the Pantene 6000 International QS, as well as after that following on to Portugal to do the other 6,000. If he gets a keeper result in either one of those, he can apply that to his top 4 Challenger Series results en route to the World Tour. So these next few weeks will be very important for Tiago. Blue, you have a 1-point ride. There's 20 minutes and 45 seconds remaining, and you have first priority. Lucas, you have first priority. Blue, you have first priority. You're holding a 1-point score. You only need a .61. It's like a little lump coming in on the north end here. Red's looking at it. Blue's on the corner. Let's see if blue blocks them. So blue blockers in action. Blue blocks red. Red goes down on his one turn, not interfering with blue. Blue for the full rotation coming, just slips right off in the flats there. That would have been a huge score had he made it. I don't even have any doubt that he'll make the next one. So here's red, cutting it short, trying to get a keeper score for the time being without interfering with blue. So a throwaway 1.17 for red and a throwaway 1.37 for blue. Blue, you're in the lead. Looking to ditch your 1-point ride. Tiago, you're in second place. You need a 1.21. Red, you need a 1.21, and you're holding top priority with 19 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. You can see that rip bubbling out there. Tiago just trying to find some clean water here. As we see blue straight out, eyeballing this right-hander. Lucas Cassidy, representing Mexico, hauling butt down the line and smashes that, throwing the fins out. usually rides out of those tricky landings like that, but I guess you can't land them all. So he's back to the drawing board with plenty of time left. 18 and a half minutes remaining. First call for the next heat. Semifinal one of the women, Brianna Barthelmess against Ella McCaffrey. There's the replay of blue on screen. Tiago sitting right on the side of the rip. Looks like he sees a little right wedge popping out of it. Instead of getting caught in the rip, he's just sitting off to the side. So now he's going to try to angle into it. Here we go. Tiago Carrique up on his backside. Getting a lot of speed down the line. Looking for something big here. Big backside punt. Sticks it really clean. And a nice finish to boot. Just showing control. He likes it. Nice little claim right there. Some hand jive action. Tiago Carrique. All right, so that's going to be the first score of importance in this quarterfinal number 4. Only needing a 1.4. We see Lucas Cassidy not wasting any time answering back here on this right-hander. He drops in, gets going down the line, sees a section, and he air reverses it around just like I thought he'd make that one. Is he going to go for another air or just a nice closeout hit? Okay, so both surfers on the board with a keeper score. Judges are going to sort those scores out. As soon as those drop, I'll let you guys know. As we see the replay on the screen of Red's fourth wave actually. So air reverse, nice and clean. Strong finish. Some finger jive. Judges really don't score claims. Judges taking their time on both those scores, realizing they're super important. These two scores could be held into their score line at the end of the heat. 16 minutes and 15 seconds. Still waiting on those scores, red and blue. Hold tight. It's like a set out the back with priority is with red.
Yeah, the conditions are really changing as we speak. The wind has shifted a little bit. Wave selection is going to be crucial for these guys right now. Here we have red. It's going to go ahead and commit to this one. Pulls into the barrel. Oh,
he almost
almost made it out.
Oh my gosh. That was like very unforgiving doggy door right there. I can't believe he even made it that far. So hey guys, red, your first keeper score came in at a 5.67. Lucas and blue, you have a 6.5 on your keeper wave. So you're looking to ditch a 1.37. Tiago's replay pulling into the barrel. Almost making it out of that. Falling back on his heel side. So that was a 1.67 throwaway score for red. Red, you're looking for a 2.21. Blue, you're in first, looking to get rid of your 1.37, holding that 6.5 in your score line. Blue, you have first priority with 15 minutes left. Tiago, you have a 5.67. Now you're looking for a 2.21. Tiago, you have second priority. You're looking for a 2.21. 2.21 is what you're looking for. 14 and a half minutes.
Yeah, Tiago's representing France. He was born and raised here in Costa Rica. I remember seeing him surf a lot in Little Hawaii in Avianes when he was just a little grom. He's been a ripper ever since then.
He was basically born on the reef at Playa Negra. He was a home birth in Los Pargos. He was born in his house. So here we go out the back. Some action coming in. 14 minutes remaining. Looks like a long Great Wall of China rolling through. So no one's going to take this one. Both guys opting to duck dive it. Here we go, another big wall. Maybe down in the corner has potential, but those guys aren't down there. That thing just sort of sped off.
We're down to 13 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 13 minutos con 30 segundos. Azul está primero en este momento. Tiene prioridad. Rojo está segundo. Necesita solamente 2.21 para ir al primer lugar. Rojo, solamente necesitas 2.21 para ir al primer lugar. Situation's pretty intense here because there's still 13 minutes left on the clock. Red only needs a 2.21, but blue has priority. We can already see blue marking red here with 13 minutes remaining on the clock. We'll see what happens. Anything could happen. There's still quite a bit of time remaining. First priority is blue. Second priority is red. Up next, we're going to be going into the semifinals of the women. We're going to have Brianna Bartelmes and Ella McCaffrey out there in the water for semifinals. First semifinal heat of the competition so far. Nos quedan 12 minutos en el agua, 12 minutos.
Well, since Tiago's in the water, I'll take this opportunity to give a huge shout out to everyone up in Guanacaste region, Playa Negra, Avellanas area. I'm sure you guys are tuning in, cheering on the hometown favorite. Pura Vida boys and girls. 11 minutes and 35 left on the clock. Lucas Cassidy still holding that 6.5. Looking to better the 1.37, while Tiago's searching for only a 2.21. So at this point, it's anyone's game. Plenty of waves coming in, but these surfers are just trying to pick the right ones. 11:11 on the clock. So we see Ella McCaffrey about to paddle out for her heat in about 6 minutes. We're giving the surfers a 5-minute paddle out today all day with 25-minute heats the whole way through, except for the final. We're going to do 30-minute finals for the men and the women to round out the whole contest and hopefully have a stellar finish here. Tide's still dropping out.
So guys, Carla just let me know that you can see the trophies on exhibition here behind the judges tower. So a huge thank you to Hob Coconut for creating the trophies. They are absolutely beautiful. If you guys want to see the trophies, they're right behind the judges tower. Anybody can go and take a look at them. They're all handmade. Super pretty. Tiago, estás segundo en este momento. Necesitas 2.21. Red, you're in second place. You need a 2.21 to go to first. You have second priority behind blue right now. Blue has first priority. Red has second. Blue is in first place.
All right, crucial moment here. We have blue on the inside. Here he is on screen. Big hit off the top. Surfed so fast, he surfed out of the screen, did an air reverse, going down the line on the inside, and finishes off strong.
Situation getting a little more intense here now. That's definitely going to better Lucas's 1.37. We'll let you know how that score drops. Now Tiago has first priority.
Here's the replay of blue.
Si a alguien le gustaría ver los trofeos, están detrás del todo de los jueces. Son todos hechos a mano y son lindísimos gracias a Hub Coconut. También tenemos unos cuadros, unas pinturas de Romania Surf Art detrás también que vamos a estar usando con los trofeos. Tienen unos cuadros súper lindos que vamos a estar premiando a los ganadores. Okay, Blue's lap wave was a 6.07. Blue is in first place right now. Their last wave is a 6.07. Red, you are in second place. Now you need a 6.9. Red, you need a 6.9. You have first priority. La última ola de azul fue de 6.07. Entró sumatoria. Mejoró su combinación. Azul está primero. Ahora rojo necesita 6.90 para ir al primer lugar. Rojo tiene prioridad en este momento. Nos quedan 8 minutos. 8 minutes remaining.
I have a public service announcement to make. There are quite a few dogs on the beach. There's a lot of kids around. Could turn into a dangerous situation. So please, if you have your dogs on the beach, put them on a leash and just be respectful of other people's space in general. Thank you.
Sí, lo que Brad acaba de decir en inglés es, por favor, para toda la gente que tienen perros sueltos en la playa, por favor, amarran sus perros porque tenemos varios niños presentes, entonces puede causar un peligro para los niños. Entonces, por favor, si tienen perros sueltos, ocupamos que amarran los perros, por favor. Muchas gracias.
Looks like a big set out the back rolling in outside the jet ski. We'll see if we have any takers. Still priorities with red now. So Tiago, you have priority. Now you're looking for a 6.9. Just under 7 minutes remaining. Red checking this right out. Decides not to go. Blue down the line, taking the low road on this right. Getting a lot of speed down the line. What can he do here? The section doesn't cooperate and he kicks out. And red back up the beach looking at this right fast runner and does not go, doesn't even make a concerted effort. So he doesn't risk losing that valuable first priority. So red with first priority with 6 minutes and 15 on the clock. You're still looking for that 6.9.
Entonces sí, para la gente que tienen perros sueltos en la playa, por favor, amarran los perros, pero también para la gente que tienen niños, hay que tomar responsabilidad de los niños también, manténgalos cerca, porque hay mucha gente aquí, muchos perros, y que cada quien toma responsabilidad de su propio perro o sus niños. Muchas gracias. We have 5 minutes and 50 seconds remaining out there. Blue is still in first place. We've got red in second place, needing a 6.9. Red has first priority right now. Azul está primero en este momento. 5 minutes and 37 seconds remaining. Azul está primero, rojo está segundo. Rojo necesita 6.90 para ir al primer lugar. 6.90 necesita rojo para ir al primer lugar. Nos quedan 5 minutos con 22 segundos.
So the prize money payouts for this event, we have equal pay for both women and men. Okay, here we see on the screen are the beautiful trophies.
Yeah, if you guys want to take a look at the trophies, you can find them behind the judges' tower. Thank you so much to Hab Coconut for building the beautiful handmade trophies that we have to give out. And thank you to Romania Surf for the art that will be given out to the winners as well. We have 4 minutes and 44 seconds remaining. Competitors for the next heat can go ahead and paddle out.
Yeah, so the payout, as I was about to mention, it's $3,000 for first place.
Paloma Santos, ¿puedes venir al Beach Marshal, por favor? Paloma Santos, can you please come see the Beach Marshal? Thank you.
So first place receives $3,000, 2,000 valuable points. Second place will be getting $1,800, 1,560 points. Equal thirds will be receiving $1,100 and 1,220 points. How about up and riding in blue, up and out? Fifth place receives $500 and 950 points. Equal ninth receives 630 points and $300. And then rounding out the prize money would be equal 13th, 530 points and $200.
Nos quedan 3 minutos con 40 segundos, 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Blue is still in first place. We've got red in second place. Red needs a 6.9 to go to first, and red is still hanging on to that first priority. Azul está primero, rojo está segundo. Rojo necesita 6.90 para ir al primer lugar y todavía rojo se mantiene con la prioridad. First priority red, second priority blue. 3 minutes and 17 seconds.
Red affording to be able to sit near blue now since red does have the higher priority. I think he's more or less just searching for the wave itself and not really concerned about Lucas. As he looks for that 6.9, red. 3 minutes left. He's been waiting for a while for this.
Two minutes and 42 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 2 minutos con 40 segundos en el agua. First place is blue. Second place is red. Red still hanging on to that first priority and needing a 6.9 to go to first. Azul está primero, rojo está segundo. Rojo necesita 6.90 para ir al primer lugar y rojo tiene prioridad en este momento. Nos quedan 2 minutos con 10 segundos. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. After we finish up this heat, we're going to be moving on to semifinals. Heat 1 of women, which is super exciting. First semifinal heat we've had. 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining. Blue, you're still in first. Your top 2 waves are a 6.5 and a 6.07. 1 minute and 33 seconds remaining. Red is still needing a 6.9. First priority red, second priority blue.
So we'll be having 2 semifinals of the women, followed by the 2 semifinal of men. Then we'll go into the finals of under 14 girls and then under 14 boys. Then we'll switch back to women's final and men's final. 1 minute remaining. So 8 heats left to end this tournament. The heats keep getting more and more stacked the further we go into it. And it's all head-to-head competition except for the under 14s. Those will be 4-person finals.
Nos quedan 43 segundos. Segundos.
30 seconds, guys. Crunch time. Priority with red, looking for that 6.9. He knows what he has to do. Blue, you have 20 seconds. Second priority, looking to better a 6.07.
Ten seconds. And we are finishing up in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys, that wraps up our last quarterfinal heat of the competition. Congratulations to Lucas Cassidy that's going to be moving on to the next round. And also congratulations to Thiago for an excellent finish. Very, very impressive surfing that we've seen from Thiago throughout the entire event. Ladies, hang tight. We're just about to start. Counting down in 10 seconds to start with our first semifinal heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, out in the water right now, we have our first semifinal heat. Ella's starting quick, right off from the buzzer, goes up for her first snap, throws the fins, goes for another one. Solid connection between these maneuvers and a great finishing turn there. So we have Ella McCaffrey in blue, our Challenger Series surfer, and in red, there goes Brianna Bartelmes, the Peruvian surfer who has just been crushing this whole contest. Super excited to see her compete in this heat. Both the ladies starting strong with the wave in the first minute of this semifinal round.
There's the replay of Ella drawing first blood. Aggressive snaps on that one. So judges about to drop the scores for both red and blue. Early minutes in this heat.
All right, first wave for Ella, 6 points. Blue has a 6-point wave. And the first wave for red is 3 points. Brianna, su primera ola fue de 3 puntos y la primera ola de azul fue de 6 puntos. Blue has first priority and red has second priority. Red is going to need a 3.01 to go to first. Rojo, estás buscando un 3.01 para ir al primer lugar. Azul tiene prioridad en este momento. We want to go ahead and call up the athletes that are going to be in the next heat. Story Martinez and Alana Lopez. Please come and pick up your rash guard from the beach marshal. "22 minutes and 40 seconds remaining.
Blue looking at this right-hander, not going. Red on the left. Funky double up in front of it. Hits the whitewater, goes down over the low road, but bails out of that one. So blue not only upping red's score, but doubling it with getting that 6. And here's her second wave. Ella McCaffrey up and riding, snaps off the top. Continuing down the line, vertical hit across this little rib. It finishes strong, back over the double up, rides out cleanly. So definitely going to add to that 6, Ella McCaffrey. So red, you have a 3 and a 2. We'll give you a requirement just as blue's score comes in.
Rojo, su última ola fue de 2 puntos. Está segunda. En este momento estamos esperando que entre el último score de color azul. Ya casi te avisamos cuánto necesitas. Okay, Ella's last wave was a 5.5. Blue, your last wave was a 5.5. You're in first place right now. Brianna, la última ola de azul fue de 5.5. Con esto necesitas 8.50. Brianna, necesitas 8.50. Tienes prioridad en este momento. Blue, your last wave was a 5.5. You're in first place right now. Red needs an 8.5 to go to first.
Dr. Ashley? Dr. Ashley? Paging Dr. Ashley?
Oh, we had blue up and riding over there.
So Ashley Martinez was out searching around all the pharmacies last night looking for ankle tape as Story hurt her ankle yesterday. Still getting through that quarterfinal, though.
Yeah, she's a ripper for being able to pull that off even with an injury in such a tough heat. Rachel's a really tough competitor, so Story did a great job making it through there.
It wasn't the highest scoring heat, but it was a chess match for sure.
We have 19 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 19 minutos con 30 segundos. Rojo tiene prioridad en este momento. Rojo está segundo. Necesitas 8.50 para ir al primer lugar. 19 minutes and 13 seconds remaining. First place is blue. Second place is red. Red is needing an 8.5 to go to first. Red's taking a look at this one. Let's see if she goes for it. All right, driving down the line, decides to dip out of that one. Now we have blue with first priority. Blue, you have first priority. Blue taking a look at this one. Looks like she's going to go for it. Blue over here on a right. Decides to dip out. Tide is definitely getting lower. Low tide is at 11 o'clock today, so only 30 more minutes and we will be at dead low tide. But honestly, for such a low tide, we still have great conditions out there. Got kind of a sideways wind that's almost offshore. First priority is blue. This is the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL QS 2000. Thank you so much to our sponsors for making this event possible. Thank you to Garabito Ciudad Deportiva, Esencial Costa Rica, and Banco La Fice. Also want to give a huge thank you to all the WSL staff and the judges. They have judged every single wave that has come through this entire contest. So thank you so much for your hard work and also making this event possible. We have 17 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 17 minutos con 10 segundos. Azul está primera y rojo está segunda. Rojo necesita 8.50 para ir al primer lugar. First priority is blue. Azul tiene prioridad en este momento.
That's the biggest drone I've ever seen.
Wow, that drone was huge. Blue, you are in first place right now. You have first priority. Your two best waves are a 6 and a 5.5. You're looking to better a 5.5. You're in first place. Red is in second, needing an 8.5 to go to first.
Couple wedges rolling in here. Blues looking at this one. Double up low road. Nugget. Ella McCaffrey. Bottom turning up and smashes that one. Can she keep the nose up and ride out clean? She does not. Not going to better her backup of a 5.5. It looks like a low 1. Ripper.
Nos quedan 14 minutos con 47 segundos. Azul está primera, rojo está segunda. Rojo necesita 8.50 para ir al primer lugar y rojo tiene prioridad en este momento. Red has first priority. She's in second place, needing an 8.5 to go to first. 14 minutes and 28 seconds remaining.
So Brianna needing that 8.5 ride. She's probably going to try to compartmentalize that into 2 scoring rides since she is holding a 2 and a 3 in her score line. Girls having a look at that one while there's something else coming in out the back. We'll see if Brianna utilizes that priority, but however, this wave looks like it's going to shut down on them. There's also a bigger one out the back. Looks like they might get caught inside. It's like a series of set waves rolling in, probably 3-4 deep.
We have 13 minutes and 27 seconds remaining. This bomb out the back. Looking pretty heavy out there.
Lower tide, the strategy changes up a little. You're not really necessarily looking for that set wave. You're looking for something that has a nice line on it that will allow for some open face turns, maybe even just one big turn with this lower tide conditions. Just not allowing much time to get up into the lip and get out of there.
Blue has suspended priority right now. As soon as she gets out the back, she will regain priority.
Nevertheless, Blue holding that second priority before that, so she'll just be retaining that second priority when she does get out the back, while Red is out the back holding the first priority. Brianna Barthelmess needing that 8.5.
12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 12 minutos con 28 segundos. Brianna, estás segunda, necesitas 8.50. Brianna, necesitas 8.50. Tienes prioridad en este momento. Rojo tiene prioridad. Current is super strong. Blue's getting pushed down pretty far right now. But it's definitely backed off a little bit from yesterday. We saw multiple competitors running down the beach during their heat, so it was faster to get out and run. Here we go. We have Brianna dropping in. Super important wave for Brianna. Decides to peel out. The wall on that wave kind of petered out. She's going to get back out there to regain her priority. Takes a look at that one. Decides not to go.
So Red taking advantage of that priority suspension that Blue's undergoing, knowing that she can get back out real quick and retain that first priority, just giving herself an opportunity on that left, and the left did not cooperate. So Red out the back again, looking for that 8.5. Still hasn't really retained that first priority yet. I haven't seen the P come up on the red panel on her name yet. But I do see an X on Blue's name on the color, meaning her priority, her second priority is suspended until she makes it back out to the takeoff zone. And Red actually does have first priority now. Red looking for that 8.5. Last wave was a throwaway score.
Rojo, siempre necesitas 8.50 para ir al primer lugar. Les quedan 10 minutos con 40 segundos. 10 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Red is still looking for that 8.5. Red has first priority. Blue's priority is still suspended. Waiting for her to make it back out there. We have 10 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Okay, Blue now has second priority. So first priority Red, second priority Blue. Blue's holding down that first place. Red is needing an 8.5 to go to first. Red has first priority, so we'll see what she can do with this remaining 10 minutes here. Takes a look at that one, decides not to go. We're seeing a little bit of a double-up situation on the inside now with the tide changing, so proper wave selection is going to be really important for these ladies. Brianna's given this one a look, decides to send it, driving down the line with a ton of speed, goes up to the top, doesn't quite pull that one off.
Very awkward section there for Brianna, knowing she had to go for it. You can see here she's finding the corner, low road. What went wrong here? The section just stood up so fast and got really dumpy, not allowing anywhere to ride out of that.
We just had Blue up and riding, got a couple of turns in.
Blue looking to replace her low score of a 5.5. Blue's last score came in at a 4. Not enough. So, Blue, you're still holding a 6 and a 5-5 in your score line with 9 minutes left. No priority at the given moment.
We've got 8 minutes and 46 seconds remaining. Rojo necesita 8.50. Red is still needing an 8.5. Pretty tough score. It's in the excellent range, but she can do it. She's an incredible surfer. We've been seeing scores in that range from her throughout the duration of the competition. And I also want to point out that Brianna is only 15 years old. Absolute ripper with a big future in front of her. So you guys keep an eye on this little Peruvian girl. She's going far.
Peru's always such a strong contingent. They have such good waves and also really good mentorship there. A lot of legends there that are world-class surfers. They just have that never say die mentality. Fight to the end. Charge big waves. Here we go. Red on the inside going left. Can she get around it? Cannot, as that wave shut down on the inside. Kind of ran out of energy.
She's trying, though. She's giving it her all. Difficult conditions. Blue, you are in first place right now. You have first priority. Your top two waves are a 6 and a 5.5. You could better that 5.5. Red is in second. Red needs an 8.5 to go to first. Blue, you have first priority. Seven minutes and 12 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 7 minutos con 10 segundos.
Beautiful, pristine conditions out here right now. The sun really made its appearance. Yesterday we were dealing with somewhat overcast conditions. Pretty much every day has been a mixed bag of weather and waves, keeping us all on our toes. The competitors, spectators, commentators, priority judge, and the judges themselves. The 5 wise men up on the panel. And Liz.
We have 6 minutes and 22 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 6 minutos con 15 segundos en el agua. Azul está primera, rojo está segunda. Rojo necesita 8.50. Blue, you have first priority. Red has second priority. There are 6 minutes remaining, and red is needing an 8.5 to advance. We are about to find out who is going to be our first finalist. And then in our next heat coming up, we're going to have Story Martinez and Alana Lopez. That's going to be a super good semifinal as well. But we are going to know who our first finalist is in 5.5 minutes. Here comes Brianna. Super important wave for Brianna. Let's see what she can do here. Oop. Wave kind of petered out on her.
Brianna just not having the heat that she has throughout this event. However, let's see if she can turn it around, persevere with 5 minutes and 15 seconds. On the inside, going on this left-hander, once again getting shut down, just going for anything, kind of in scramble mode when she's looking for an 8.5, where I almost think she should move out the back with 5 minutes left, because she's running out of time to try to get the 2-wave combo to break that. So maybe it's time to just hold off and under priority, which is going to be a real challenge, as you see Ella moving over to where Brianna is right now.
We are down to 4 minutes and 40 seconds to the ladies in the next semifinal. You can go ahead and paddle out. Nos quedan 4 minutos con 33 segundos. Azul tiene prioridad. Blue has first priority right now. Rojo, siempre necesitas 8.50 para ir al primer lugar. Nos quedan 4 minutos con 20.
Red trying to sell blue on this one. just trying to do anything to better that three. Floats it off the top, trying to get around the section. Wave shuts down once again. These lefts are not really offering too much. I would imagine Brianna wanting to find a backhand wave. Ella's probably just going to hold off out there with first priority. No reason to pull the trigger unless she knows she can better her 5-5. But if she does that, she'll leave the door open for Brianna to retain that first priority with 3 minutes and 33 on the clock.
Nos quedan 3 minutos con 30 segundos. Blue has first priority. Prioridad tiene azul. It's a tough situation to be in when you're stuck on the inside and there's only 3 minutes remaining. She needs an 8.27, but you never know. We've seen a couple buzzer beaters this contest so far.
I get that warrior mentality vibe from Brianna, so she's never say never, never say give up. So she's going to fight till the very end with the 3 minutes left right now. So Brianna looking for a high wave, an excellent score.
Nos quedan 2 minutos con 35 segundos. 2 minutes and 33 seconds remaining. First priority is blue. Second priority is red. Red is now needing an 8.27. Red's last wave is a 3.23. Azul está primera. Rojo está segunda. Rojo necesita 8.27 para ir al primer lugar. With this set rolling in, both girls are a little too far on the inside. We are down to 1 minute and 45 seconds. This is the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL QS 2000. Thank you to Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fice, and Garabito Ciudad Deportiva. 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 1 minuto con 15 segundos. Red still needing that 8.27. She's got a minute left to get the job done. And blue has first priority. $40 seconds. 35 segundos. 35 segundos. First priority blue, second priority red. 24 seconds. $15 seconds. 10 seconds. Blue's taking off, utilizing that priority. Finishing up in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys. In second place, we have Brianna Bartelmes for an equal third. Congratulations. And in first place, moving on to the finals, Ella McCaffrey from the USA. Congratulations, ladies. Excellent surfing from both. Next heat, stand by. Ella's last wave was a 6.33. That did go into her top 2 waves. Congrats, Ella, moving on to the finals. All right, you guys, we are starting the next semifinal heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys, out in the water for this semifinal heat, we have Story Martinez from Puerto Rico and Alana Lopez from the United States. Story is in red and Alana is in blue. All these semifinal heats are 25 minutes long. And then once we move on to the finals, we will have 30-minute finals, man-to-man finals. Good job, Ella. 24 minutes remaining. En el agua en este momento, en color rojo, tenemos Story Martínez de Puerto Rico. En color azul tenemos Alana López de los Estados Unidos.
Yes, so we have Story ranked 32nd on the North American ratings, and Alana's number 13. However, her projected rankings, both these girls are going to move up in the rankings for sure after this contest is over when they reevaluate the points.
All right, here comes blue. Alana dropping in on her first wave, decides to peel out of that one. Kind of walled up and closed out. Probably a good decision to save some time, get back out there as soon as possible. Got some lines coming in on the horizon. Red has first priority. First priority is red. Second priority is blue. .21 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Want to take a second to say thank you so much to our sponsors for making this event possible. We are so happy to have the QS back here. Again, we've got a priority change, so now blue has priority, red has second priority. Thank you so much to O'Neill, Garabito, Siéntelo, Amarena Canvas Beach Hotel, and Surf Synergy. Huge shout out to Surf Synergy. They're a place for surfers to go and train. Excellent place. I was just there recently checking them out. Would totally recommend. I know Story's going to be training with them soon. We have a priority change, so now red is in first priority, blue is in second priority. Blue is going to take off here under her second priority. Here she goes.
Alana blowing the tail out, but coming undone, pushing that turn a little too far maybe. So Alana with 2 throwaway scores. So the Story Martinez is holding first priority. Alana has a 1.1 and a 0.43 in her score line. She's definitely looking to ditch those two as we see the replay, blasting the tail out.
Yeah, although Alana has 2 waves already, Story is in second place, but only needs a 1.53 to go to first. Story is in first with first priority right now. Alana has second priority.
Blue on a little insider. Alana just went to get a keeper on the board. Nice hit off the top. She does stick this one, to no surprise. Red at the back, maybe he just wanting to get on a wave. Didn't really see anything there on potential, so 19:25 on the clock.
All right, Alana's wave is in 3.67. Alana is in first place right now. Story is in second, sitting with first priority. Story, you need a 4.77 to go to first. Story, you need a 4.77. You're sitting with first priority right now. Blue, your last wave is a 3.67. $18 minutes and 55 seconds remaining. Look at this bomb out the back. Both ladies taking it on the head. En el agua en este momento, color azul se encuentra liderando el heat. Rojo está segundo. Rojo necesita 4.77 para ir al primer lugar. Rojo tiene prioridad en este momento, así que vamos a ver si ella puede aprovechar esto. Y nos quedan 18 minutos con 20 segundos. First priority is red. Second priority is blue. If anybody on the beach that's listening would like to go and check out our beautiful handmade trophies that we will be giving to the winners, they are just behind the judges' tower here. So we want to say thank you so much to our sponsor that made these beautiful handmade trophies.
Red Story dropping on a closeout right here, kicking out of that one. Maybe a small priority error there, but it's still way early in this heat. 17:15 on the clock. Maybe it was the nerves kicking in, forcing her to feel like she needed to take a wave.
First priority is blue. Azul tiene prioridad en este momento y Azul se encuentra liderando el heat. Here we go. Red up and riding, decides to dip out of that one. Conditions are kind of crazy right now. It's like we've got these huge bombs coming in on the set waves, and then the in-between ones, the smaller ones, are really tricky, kind of closed out, getting a little hung up on the sandbar here. So it's really important that the ladies have a great wave selection. Here we go. We got, didn't quite drop into that one. 16 minutes and 23 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 16 minutos con 20 segundos.
There's the little legend himself, Jairo Perez, the man, the myth, the legend.
Saw him pull into a huge barrel yesterday and make it out.
That was a 10. So I watched his movie the other night. It was very touching. If you haven't seen it yet, check out that documentary on Jairo Perez, Pequeño Gigante, the little giant.
We have 15 minutes and 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Nos quedan 15 minutos con 36 segundos. Azul tiene prioridad en este momento. Azul se encuentra liderando el heat. Y Rojo está segunda, ocupando un 4.44. Here comes Red. She needs a 4.44. Dropping in here, going left. Bottom turns. Mashes it on the top and lands it. Goes over that little double up there.
Smart surfing, making sure she rode out of that one. Story Martinez getting her first keeper score on her third wave coming up. We'll see how the judges score this one. You can see her ankle brace throwing the fins out. Now that we see on the replay, you can see that she really emphasized that turn. So it looks like she's going to get the better score of the heat. Seeing mid-fours come in, 4.5.
She needs a 4.44. Here comes Blue out the back, utilizing her priority backside snap. Ooh, and gets a little caught up on that double up right there. Super tricky on the inside. Looks like she's all right on her way back out.
Looks like she'll probably take the lead back based off that first turn. And it looks, yeah, the scores are coming in. 2.27. So, Alana, you're in the lead. You have a 3.67. You're looking to better a 2.27. We see her on the replay here, smashing it off the top, going over to double up and losing the rail here.
So, Story's last wave was a 4.5. It was what she needed, but then Alana caught a wave and got a 2.27, so Alana is going to stay in first for now. Story is only needing a 1.44 to go to first, and Story is also sitting with first priority. So Story, you're in second place. You need a 1.44 to go to first. Red needs a 1.44. You have first priority right now. Blue, you have second priority. You're in first place. You have a 3.67 and a 2.27. You're looking to better that 2.27. 13 minutes and 34 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 13 minutos con 27 segundos. Azul está primera, rojo está segunda. Rojo tiene prioridad en este momento y solamente necesita 1.44. Here comes Blue. Decides not to go on that one. Doce minutos con 50 segundos. 12 minutes and 48 seconds remaining. Coming up next, we're going to start with our semifinals of the men's. We're going to have Kai Kushner, Hayden Rogers. If you guys don't have your rash guards already, make sure you go and check in with the beach marshal. You're going to be up in 12 and a half minutes. Red still hanging on to that first priority. We have Blue in second priority. Blue's in first place, and Red is in second. But Red only needs a 1.44, and she's sitting with priority. So we'll see what happens here. There's still 12 minutes and 13 seconds remaining. Conditions are definitely tricky right now, but all the competitors are surfing the same conditions. So it's really going to come down to good wave selection. We've got a huge rip out in front of the contest right now. The ladies are off to the left of that.
That rip keeps producing little ripples, though. There it is again, off your screen. But these girls are sitting in clean water over to the south end. Funky waves coming out of that rip. Okay. No takers on that one. 11 minutes left. 11 minutes, girls.
Nos quedan 11 minutos. Rojo siempre tiene prioridad. Azul tiene segunda prioridad. Rojo necesita 1.44 para ir al primer lugar. 10 minutos con 40 segundos. Estamos en la última semifinal de mujeres en este momento. Después vamos a empezar con semifinales de hombres. Vamos a tener a Kai Kushner y Hayden Rogers. Ambos son de los Estados Unidos. Va a estar una semifinal súper emocionante. Nos quedan 10 minutos con 12 segundos. 10 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. Blue is in first. Red is in second. Red has first priority.
Blue
All
up on
right.
her backhand. Alana Lopez dropping to the bottom, snaps it off the top, back to the power source, getting across this high road. Strong finish for Blue right there. Red coming out of this. Not going on that one. Okay.
8 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Okay. Still waiting on Blue's last wave to come in. We'll update you guys shortly. Red has first priority right now. 8 minutes and 37 seconds remaining. Okay, Blue's last wave is a 3.67. She now has two 3.67s. Wow, bomb out the back.
Story just barely got under that one.
We'll update these ladies on the scores after this set passes so we can make sure they can hear us. Can be really tough to hear out there with the waves and wind and everything. Blue's last wave is a 3.67. Red needs a 2.84 to go to first. Story, you need a 2.84 to go to first. You have first priority right now. Red is in second place. Red needs a 2.84 to go to first. Blue, your last wave is a 3.67. You're still in first place. We have 7 minutes and 17 seconds remaining. Restan 7 minutos con 13 segundos. La última ola de color azul fue de 3.67. Mejoró su combinación. Rojo está en el segundo lugar, pero Rojo solamente necesita 2.84 para ir al primer lugar y Rojo tiene prioridad en este momento. Nos quedan 6 minutos con 55 segundos. First priority is red. Red's having a look at this one. Looks like she's going to go for it. All right, Story Martinez up and riding. Front side. Oh, goes up at the top. It kind of comes out the back of the wave. She's going to hurry back out there to reestablish her priority. She's looking for a 2.84 to go to first. Really admire Story's grit. She has an ankle injury right now. She's still out there crushing it. Just really shows how determined these athletes are. First priority is blue. Second priority is red. Alana, you are in first place right now. Red is in second. Red only needs a 2.84 to go to first. First priority is blue. Second priority is red. We got blue and red taking off on a wave. Blue down south. Red over here a little further to the north. Backside snap. Bangs it off the top and lands it. We've got blue down the beach as well.
So just off your screen, Alana had a 2-turn combo on her right, a good size right. So we had a split peak there, elongated peak it was. And we'll go with Story's replay right here on her backhand, dropping in, bottom turning up. Nice deep bottom turn. Smashes it off the top. She would probably be taking the lead right now if Alana hadn't got that back up. Waiting for scores. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. So last wave for Story, a 4.23, briefly taking the lead. However, that situation's going to change as Alana Lopez just racked up a 5.67 for Alana. So Alana, you have a 5.67. You're looking to ditch your 3.67 for a higher score to increase your lead. 4 minutes 25 left on the clock. Story Martinez, you have first priority. You're in second place, needing a 4.85. Story needing an 8.45 or 4.85.
Red, you're in second place. Your last wave was a 4.23, but Blue's last wave was a 5.67. Red, you are in second. You need a 4.85 to go to first. Red, you have first priority right now. Blue, you are in first place. You have a 5.67 and a 3.67. 3 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. En primer lugar tenemos azul, en segundo lugar tenemos rojo. Rojo necesita 4.85 para ir al primer lugar. Nos quedan 3 minutos con 40 segundos. Competitors for the next heat, if you're not already paddling out, you are welcome to do so now. Here comes Blue, racing down the line on a right over there. Bangs it off the top, goes for another one. And looks like she completed that last turn there.
Well, I almost wrote her off on that one. I didn't think she was going to come out of that whitewater. I should have known better. 3 minutes, 10 seconds on the clock. Alana looking to better that 3.67. I would say she just did that. It's going to make it work a little bit harder for Red. Here's the replay of Alana. Nice, vicious snap off the top. In a really critical section. You saw the board cavitate. Still popped out of that. Good core strength right there, and a lot of repetitions. All right, 5.67 for that last one, but we're waiting for your 5.67 for your sixth wave. We're waiting for her seventh wave. She's building house. Alana coming away with a 5.3. So Alana, you have a 5.67 and a 5.3. Looking to better on that. Story, you're now looking for a 6.47. So 2 minutes and 15 on the clock. Story with first priority in second place, needing a 6.47.
Nos quedan 2 minutos con 8 segundos. La última ola de color azul fue de 5.30. Azul está primera en este momento. Rojo está segunda. Rojo ya necesita 6.47 para ir al primer lugar. Nos queda 1 minuto con 52 segundos. First place is Blue. Second place is Red. Red needs a 6.47 to go to first, and Red is sitting with first priority right now. Here goes Blue. Going right again.
On your screen, Alana Lopez, aggressive hack off the top. Another great turn. Rides out of that one, too. Another two-turn combo for Blue. Red paddling into this right. Will she be able to get anything on this? Going for a big turn right here and can't quite get up and over that one.
Down to 1 minute and 10 seconds, you guys. 1 minuto con 10 segundos. We are just about to find out who our second finalist is going to be, joining Ella McCaffrey in the final of Open Women's.
Last score, just as I suspected, gaining even more of a lead. 6.67 for Alana, combined with her 5.67. So Story, you're in second, needing a 7.84 after your last throwaway wave. So 7.84 for Red is required. 40 seconds left. Alana one step closer to the final. 1 foot in the door.
30 seconds. 30 segundos. Red has priority. Red needing a 7.84 now. 20 seconds.
Blue way down the beach on the right. One big section and nails it. Oh my goodness.
10 seconds.
Very critical hit right there.
Finishing up here in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
And it looks like Alana just built again. So Alana's last wave is 7-2-3 for that vicious single maneuver we see right here on the replay. Look at this turn. That was that one, Charlie.
An amazing finishing maneuver. So congratulations to Alana Lopez going to the final. Going to be joining Ella McCaffrey in the final. Also, a big congratulations to Story Martinez with an equal third finish. Excellent job, even pushing through an injury. Really, really great job, ladies. How about a round of applause for the ladies? We are just about to start with the men. Men's semifinal heat starting in 10 seconds. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, this is our first men's semifinal heat out in the water right now. We've got two guys from the United States. In red, we have Kai Kushner, and in blue, we have Hayden Rogers. En el agua en este momento tenemos dos competidores de los Estados Unidos. Ahí viene Azul, blue dropping in, goes up for a closeout turn, completes it without a doubt.
Mountaineer snap, free falling down.
Wow, look at it, set out the back. Definitely still some size out in the water today.
What a nugget. A couple waves coming in. The swell is pumping. There's the replay of Hayden. One big hit. Still waiting for scores from that.
First priority's red.
I thought it would be a little above a 5, so we'll see when that score comes in. Wow.
Look at these bombs. All right, and Hayden's first wave comes in at a 5.83. Red's giving this one a look, decides not to go on it.
So Cannon Carr ranked 9th on the North American QS. Kai Kushner. Did I say Kai? Cannon Carr? No. Freudian slip. So Kai Kushner ranked 9th on the North American QS. Hayden Rogers is 13th, as well as 9th on the Challenger Series.
Just waiting for Blue to get through these duck dives here, and I will repeat the situation. Want to make sure he can hear me. Okay, Blue, your last wave was a 5.83. You're starting off in first place. Red, you have first priority. Blue's last wave was a 5.83. Red, you need a 5.84 to go to first. Red, you have first priority.
Just for some context, 2 judges threw a 5.5 at that wave for Blue, and 3 judges gave it a 6, which averaged out to 5.83 after they dropped the high and the low with 20 minutes and 20 seconds remaining.
First priority is red, second priority is blue. Looks like we got blue taking off over here on a right.
Hayden getting up into the hook. Nice vertical slam. Times it perfectly for that fin ditch and lands it cleanly. Rides out of the whitewater.
Wow.
No bobbles whatsoever. Really paced that wave perfectly. Perfectly. I was trying to say perfect in Spanish and English at the same time. Okay, red up and riding on this good size right. Big bottom turn. One big snap. He's been doing that this whole tournament. It's been his bread and butter. Kai Kushner in the red from the USA. Okay, red, your score is a 6.23. Hayden, your second score for blue is 7.5. So, blue, you have first priority in the lead with a 7.5, looking to better your 5.83 to increase your lead, while Kai Kushner in second place with second priority is holding a 6.23 in a score line, looking for a 7.11. So 7-11, freedom's waiting for you. I was thinking that would be around a mid-7 for Hayden. One judge even gave him an 8. The other 4 gave him the 7.5 on the dot. Blue and red pretty spread out, about 100 meters between the two of them. Surfing their own peak. I'm sure the closer we get to the tail end of this heat, you'll see them sitting closer to each other. Just under 18 minutes remaining. Semifinal 1. Next semifinal is going to be a good one. Jet Schilling versus Lucas Cassidy. Blue, the situation, you're in first place. You have first priority. You have a 7.5 and a 5.83. You have a 7.5. You're trying to better your 5.83. Okay. 17:30 on the clock. ¿Cómo estás? Pura vida. 15 minutes, 25 seconds, guys. Blue's in first, holding down the priority, looking to better that 5.83, while Kai Kushner in red is looking for a 7.11. All right, now you see blue sitting on red. Playing the game. In order to win the game, you got to play the game. You have to embrace it. 14:25 on the clock. Looks like red, possibly bluffing blue. Blue's not buying it.
Aló.
Red having a look at this right-hander, dropping in on his backhand. Kai Kushner in the red kicks out of that one as quick as he can to get out the back as blue maintains the first priority with 13:24 on the clock. Hayden Rogers needing to better the 5.83 if he'd like to increase the lead. Probably going to play a little bit of defense tactics right now, even though there is 13:13 on the clock. Plenty of time still, but if he can keep red off of a wave and better his situation, it's going to apply more pressure to red. Getting ready for the next heat, Lucas Cassidy representing Mexico. Go, Lucas. He's one of the first people I ran into down here and when I arrived the other day. Sometimes when that happens, it's kind of a good omen. First person you see usually wins the comp. That'd be his first victory. Here we go, a little paddle battle right here. Red keeping blue honest, making him squander his first priority. Blue busts a huge full rote and digs the toe side rail in, the whole side of the board dug into that top of the lip. Kai Kushner looking at this, realizing it's not going to be worth spending his first priority on. It's kind of cut and dry what kind of wave he needs to take off on, knowing that he does need a score over 7 points. Can't just really take off on any wave and do that.
Y para toda la gente que están en la playa que hablan español, les voy a contar cómo está el arroz. En primer lugar, en este momento tenemos azul. En segundo lugar, rojo. Ahí viene azul. Blue up and riding.
Nice bottom turn, smashes it off the top, ditches the fins a little, picking up speed. I think I know what he's going to do here. Huge rotation.
Wow.
And sticks it clean to no surprise.
Vamos a esperar que entre ese último score de azul, pero de momento azul está primero y rojo está segundo. De momento rojo necesita 7.11, pero depende cómo sale ese score de color azul. Nos quedan 10 minutos con 52 segundos.
Here's the
10
replay.
minutes and 50 seconds remaining.
Replay of blue right there on your screen. Really good combo. Both turns were excellent. See where that score goes. Looks like Hayden's gonna apply the pressure here. 7.07, Hayden, for your second ride. So you have a 7.5, and you're wanting to better the 7.07 if you'd like to increase the lead. Now, Kai Kushner in second. You have first priority. You're looking for an 8.34. Red's looking for an 8.34 with 10 minutes and 5 seconds remaining.
Entonces Rojo necesita 8.34. Rojo necesita 8.34 para ir al primer lugar. Red is needing an 8.34 to go to first place. Blue, you're in first place right now. Your last wave was a 7.07. Blue, you are in first place. You have 9 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Red is needing an 8.34 to go to first. First priority is Red and second priority is Blue. 9 minutes and 33 seconds remaining. Up next, we're going to have Jet Schilling and Lucas Cassidy. We're about 9.5 minutes away from finding out who our first finalist is for Open Men.
So 3 out of 4 of these semifinalists are on the Challenger Series. Just goes to show the caliber of surfers they're used to surfing against, where they sort of breeze through their heats when they come into these QS events. Some Scarlet Macaws flying in to check out the scene, cheering the competitors on.
Yeah, we are so lucky to be having this contest here at Playa Hermosa. It's such a beautiful beach with so much nature, great waves, gorgeous mountains behind us, Scarlet Macaws flying everywhere. I could not ask for much more of a beautiful scene to be having the QS.
Charlie, I'm almost wondering if the Macaws are feeling territorial because Hayden's kind of up in their airspace. Okay, 8:20 on the clock. Kai Kushner in second, holding that first priority, still looking for an 8.34, so excellent range score. He knows he's going to have to find a really good wave to do that. However, there's definitely enough time to get a pair of 7s, or a 7 and an 8. So either find one really good wave and do all the work at once, or try to get it done in 2 waves. Red looking at this one. Not going to go.
First priority is Red, second priority is Blue.
I think Kai Kushner's in really good position for a right now. Let's see if he pulls the trigger on his first priority. Hayden's on the other side going left, so looks like we're going to stick with Red. Big backside blast. Hayden's up and out on the left. Kai not finishing that wave off clean, but one good turn nevertheless for Red right there. 7:15 on the clock.
Yeah, didn't get the finishing maneuver, but that first turn was solid. 7 minutes. Nos quedan 7 minutos. First priority is Blue.
Alrighty, 6:30 on the clock.
Okay, so Red's last wave was a 6.7. Red, your last wave was a 6.7. And Blue's last wave was a 0.83, but the wave before that was a 7.07. Blue is in first place right now. Red is in second place. Red needs a 7.87 to go to first. Red, you need a 7.87 to go to first. Blue has first priority right now. Red has second priority. 5 minutes and 44 seconds remaining.
So yeah, Kai Kushner bettering his situation by receiving that 6.7 ride. Looking for this high 7 now. Cut that requirement down a bit. We see Blue keeping Red off. And the wave just runs away from him as Red's out the back by himself. Another nice right-hander coming in. We'll see if he gets an opportunity on this one. Deciding not to go on that. 5 minutes, 10 seconds left. Here's a replay of Blue keeping Red off that one. Red kind of forcing the hand.
Red, you have first priority. We are down to 4 minutes and 47 seconds remaining. Competitors for the next heat can go ahead and paddle out. We got Blue over there paddling, decides to go on it. He's kind of over there down south.
Blue. Setup snap. Kicks out of that one. No air section on tap.
Three minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 3 minutos con 47 segundos. Azul está primero, rojo está segundo. Rojo tiene prioridad en este momento y rojo necesita 7.87 para ir al primer lugar. Red, you need a 7.87 to go to first. Red, you need a 7.87 to go to first. We have 3 minutes and 26 seconds remaining. Blue, you're in first place with a 7.5 and a 7.07. Red has first priority and Blue has second priority. 3 minutes and 15 seconds.
Blue on the inside, low row, going for a huge punt right here. Sticks it clean. Hayden Rogers, Mr. Consistent. Always landing solid on his landing gear. Out the back, Red waiting for something special. Here's that replay of Blue. Nice tap. A little subtle grab. Let's see where the judges go with this one.
Red sitting with first priority right now. We have 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Red is still looking for that 7.87.
Yeah, so Blue's last wave coming in just short at 6.1. Looking to better a 7.07. 2 minutes left. 2 minute warning, guys. There's Snow Parisi, one of our up and coming 14 and under girls finalists. That's coming up pretty soon after the next heat with Jet Schilling and Lucas Cassidy. We're going to be running the under 14 finals of girls, and after that, the under 14 finals of boys. Those will be 4-man heats, 25 minutes long. They get a 5-minute paddle out previous to their heat to get positioned in the lineup.
We are down to 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Red sitting with first priority, still needing a 7.87. Blue holding down that first place spot. Azul está primero, rojo está segundo. Rojo necesita 7.87. We got Blue up and riding again, staying busy, looking for that air section. 1 minute and 2 seconds remaining.
Well, I think that's the first we've seen in this contest. Someone coming in a minute early from their heat. Hayden feeling pretty confident about that.
50 seconds.
Well, leaving Kai to his own devices out the back with 45 left. Let's see if he can find that near 8-point ride he's looking for. He's been on fire the whole event. So we're definitely going to have a Goofy footer in the final. The next heat, there's a regular versus Goofy. I think Whoever takes that out is going to be giving Hayden a run for their money.
20 seconds. Diez segundos, 10 seconds remaining.
Congratulations, our first finalist, Hayden
4,
Rogers.
3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys, that wraps it up.
Okay, so last heat winner, Hayden Rogers. Congratulations to our first finalist. Second place, Kai Kushner, coming in equal third, receiving 1,220 points and $1,100.
Congratulations to both. Excellent surfing. And we are just about to start our next semifinal heat. Get ready, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys, we have got the green flag flying high. The heat is on. We are just about to find out who is going to be our second finalist that's going to be joining Hayden Rogers. In red, we have Jet Schilling, and in blue, we have Lucas Cassidy. Lucas is from Mexico, and Jet is from the USA. Esa es la segunda semifinal de categoría Open. Ya casi vamos a saber quién será el competidor que va a acompañar a Hayden Rogers en la gran final. En el agua en este momento, el competidor en rojo es de los Estados Unidos, se llama Jet Schilling. Y el competidor en azul es de México, se llama Lucas Cassidy. Estamos en la última semifinal del campeonato. Después solamente nos quedan finales.
Jet Schilling ranked 33rd on the North American QS, 69th on the Challenger Series, while Lucas Cassidy is number 3 on the QS and 30th on the Challenger Series. And here we see a paddle from blue. Not going on that one. No priority at this point.
We got Red dropping in with a ton of speed. See what he does here. Ooh, goes down. Digs a rail there on the way down, completing that turn.
Looked like he was eyeballing down the line and maybe didn't finish that maneuver fully until he was trying to go for another one. We'll see right here in the replay what really happened. He's been crushing it like this all event. Oh. I think it was a one-turn wave anyways, so he just dug in the nose there. First call for the girls division, under 14, Michaela Castro, Snow Parisi, Luan Bota, and Kalena Bryant.
All right, we got Red dropping in here, getting some speed. Ooh, goes down.
All right, so just a couple of throwaway scores for Red. We see blue paddling in on this right. Lucas Cassidy, hailing from Mexico, gaining speed down the line, not really dropping all the way to the bottom. Huge straight air, and he sticks it clean into a combination, throwing so much water on that closeout turn. That was exciting stuff.
That was so sick, and you could tell from his body language that he liked it too.
Oh, the crowd is loving it. Congratulations, third place finisher Kai Kushner. Let's hear a round of applause for Kai. There's that replay. That was insane. The air up there.
Entonces, en el agua en este momento tenemos un atleta de los Estados Unidos en color rojo y un atleta de México en color azul. Eso fue México, que acaba de hacer ese aéreo gigante.
Oh my goodness. So a 9.5, Lucas. One judge threw a 10, and all four of the other judges threw a 9.5 at it. Excellent surfing. I had to be up in that range. I knew that much. I'm going to ask him later how the weather is up there.
The highest wave that we've seen of the event so far. Congratulations, Lucas. 9.5. You can tell all the way from here that he is stoked. We have 20 minutes and 34 seconds remaining. First priority is red, second priority is blue. 9.5 esa última ola del muchacho de México.
That was huge. So Lucas's family down there all stoked on the beach. 20 minutes remaining. So Jet, you're needing a 8.24. Jet, first priority.
Chicos, pueden anunciar que tenemos show
Para toda la gente que nos están escuchando desde la playa, bueno, ahí viene rojo.
Red gets over that hump, goes high road, and smashes the end section. So 2 good turns for Red. That's going to better his situation. With 19:11 on the clock.
Para toda la gente que nos están escuchando en la playa, aquí a la derecha del toldo tenemos Jiu-Jitsu con Sydney Machado. Está dando una clase de Jiu-Jitsu. Entonces, si alguien está interesado, pueden ir a ver o participar. To anybody that's listening on the beach, we have Jiu-Jitsu over to the right of the judges' tower with Sydney Machado. And our national champion with Jiu-Jitsu is training over there as well. So if anybody wants to check out some Jiu-Jitsu, it's to the right of the judges' tower if you're facing the ocean.
All right, so Jet's last wave came in at a 7-point ride. Jet, you're in second place with second priority, looking for a 2.51. So we saw him take an eye on that one and not going. Taking a look, not going. 18:10 on the clock. Lucas Cassidy in the lead with one score of a 9.5. Jet looking for a 2.51 to advance into the final to join Hayden Rogers in the final. Will it be a regular or a goofy? Congrats, Hayden. First finalist.
We are down to 17 minutes and 45 seconds remaining.
Looks like Hayden's going to go find some shade and hydration. He has over an hour probably before his final.
La última ola de color rojo fue de 7 puntos. Rojo está segundo en este momento. Necesita 2.51 para ir al primer lugar. Ya que azul tiene una ola de 9.50. Está primero. Blue has first priority and red has second. Here goes blue on his second wave. Smacks it off the top. Solid connection between those maneuvers and decides to peel out from there.
Okay, so he's going to have a backup score to add to the 9.5, put a little more pressure on Schilling. Schilling only needed a 2.51 at this moment until that other score drops, but up and riding Jet bails out of that one. Could be a possible paddle battle going on right now. Looks like Jet might have the advantage. If there was a tie, the tie goes to the surfer who caught the first wave, not the last wave. So if that was a tie, blue would get priority. However, Jet made it out before blue. So Jet first priority, second place, looking for a 5.51 now as Lucas' second score came in at a 3. So Lucas holding a 9.5, trying to get rid of that 3, while Jet Schilling looking for a 5.51 with 16 minutes remaining.
Nos quedan 16 minutos. Azul está primero, rojo está segundo. Rojo necesita 5.51 para ir al primer lugar. Rojo tiene prioridad en este momento. Red, you have first priority. You need a 5.51. You're in second right now. Red, you need a 5.51. We have 15 minutes and 38 seconds remaining. 15 minutes and 38 seconds. Restan 15 minutos con 24 segundos. Prioridad tiene rojo.
Recordarles también acá al público que nos acompaña que tenemos la feria de emprendedores acá al lado derecho. Les invitamos a visitar los stands de la gente que nos acompaña y en este momento también tenemos una exhibición de Jiu-Jitsu aquí al lado del área deportiva. Premiación aproximadamente 2 de la tarde para que todos la disfrutemos y gracias por estar acá en este Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 de la WSL organizado por Grupo ACOS.
Ah, bueno. Aquí we have Red up and riding on overhead left. Smashes it off the top, going for a second turn here. Critical section, throwing chunks. Not looking for too much of a score. Lucas is definitely wanting to ditch that 3. Eyeballing that right, not liking what he sees there. Here's
Yeah, we've got an important score coming in right now from Red. Judges are watching the replay. You can see the replay there on the live stream if you guys are tuned in. 14 minutes and 8 seconds remaining. Blue has priority in this moment.
some high scores going down. A couple 9s drop in. All right, 8-8-3 for Jet's last wave. You just took the lead, Jet. You have second priority. You have an 8-8-3, and you're looking to better your 7. Lucas now in second with first priority with a 9-5, looking for a 6-3-3. So, Blue, you need a 6-3-3 to advance with 13:30 on the clock.
Red, your last wave was an 8.83. Red, you're in first place now. Blue, you are now in second place. You need a 6.33. Blue, you have first priority. Red, you have second priority. Red's last wave was an 8.83. You're seeing some high scores this heat. The guys are really giving us a great show out there. Super critical, powerful surfing. We are just about 13 minutes away from finding out who our second finalist is. It's going to be joining Hayden Rogers. Nos quedan 12 minutos con 50 segundos y para la gente que habla en español, quería avisarles que la última ola de color rojo fue de 8.83. Ahora rojo está primero, azul está segundo. Ahora azul necesita 6.33. Azul tiene prioridad en este momento. First priority is blue, second priority is red. 12 minutes and 27 seconds remaining. Blue is now needing a 6.33. Red is in first and blue is in second. Blue has first priority.
Twelve minutes remaining. Blue patiently waiting for a wave that will give him at least a 6.33 opportunity. He could do that based on one turn or one air. We've been seeing him do it round after round this event. He's won every heat he's been in.
Mientras que estamos esperando que entra el próximo set, quiero aprovechar para agradecer a nuestros patrocinadores. Estamos en el Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 de WSL QS 2000 puntos. 11 minutes and 26 seconds remaining. 11 minutes and 26 seconds. Muchas gracias a Garabito Ciudad Deportiva, Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La FICE y todos nuestros patrocinadores locales. Ya casi vamos a tener la final de chicas sub-14. 11 minutes remaining. First place is red. Second place is blue. Blue, you have priority right now. You need a 6.33. Red, your two best waves are an 8.83 and a 7. You're looking to better that 7 if you want to solidify yourself in first place a little more. Blue has priority. Red has second priority. 10 minutes and 38 seconds remaining. Rojo está primero. Azul está segundo. Azul necesita 6.33 para ir al primer lugar. 10 minutes and 28 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 10 minutos con 20 segundos.
All right, guys, 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left in this heat. We see Michaela Castro running down the beach, getting ready for her heat. Kalena Bryant, Snow Parisi, and we see in white, Luana Bota. All girls representing Costa Rica. We wanted to run these little specialty under 14 categories just to showcase the future of Costa Rican surfing, and we can all get behind them and support. Okay, blue out the front here. Sniffing. Doesn't really go for that one, so he keeps his priority. Sorry.
First priority is blue. Second priority is red. We have 9 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
Uh-oh, looks like a nugget for blue. Dropping in on this one. Overhead right. Lucas Cassidy from Mexico pulls into the barrel. Can he make it out? And he drives through. The foamy section snaps it, but goat boats out of it. And he goes down on that second, on that turn right there. So out the back, red's going to wait, see where that score comes in and see if there's any kind of situation change, which I'd imagine there could be. We'll see what the five wise men say.
We have 8 minutes and 37 seconds remaining. 8 minutes and 37 seconds. Waiting on that last score to drop from blue. We will update you here in just a second, but blue was needing a 6.33. First priority's red. Eight minutes and 13 seconds. Red sitting with first priority right now. See that last score of blue is coming in.
So we have 8 minutes left, and it's looking like blue just got a flat 8. So he got an 8 and 8 minutes left. Interesting stuff. So Lucas taking the lead with a 9.5 and an 8. Jet Schilling, you have priority. You're in second place now, needing an 8.68 to advance to the final. Red needing an 8.68 with first priority.
We're down to 7 minutes and 37 seconds. Red has first priority. Red is now in second place, needing an 8.68. La última ola de color azul, que fue el tuazo, fue de 8 puntos. Azul ya está primero. Rojo está segundo. Rojo necesita ahora 8.68 para ir al primer lugar. Blue, you're in first place. Your last wave was an 8. You are in first place. There's 7 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. Blue, you are in first place. You have second priority. Your last wave was an 8. There are 7 minutes remaining.
He just wants both of his waves, and he wants to know what red needs.
No, okay, Lucas, you have a 9.5 and an 8 backup. Red has an 8.83 and a 7. Red's looking for a 8.68.
There's nobody like him, okay? That wants that much information at all times. So we're at the top of the list. What the hell does this kid want?
6 minutes and 23 seconds remaining.
So Lucas just wanting a little bit extra information there. Wanted to know exactly what Jet needs. That way he knows whether or not he needs to keep him off of a wave. However, Jet does have the top priority right now, so Jet Schilling with 6 minutes left, looking for the highest 8 of an 8.68. So within 5 minutes and 45 left, we'll see who will join Hayden Rogers in the main final of the men's later on, which will be the last heat of the day and of the tournament itself. Happy Mother's Day weekend to all the mothers out there. Feliz Dia de Madre. Un día tarde. Feliz fin de semana de madre.
Ok, nos quedan 5 minutos con 16 segundos. 5 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Blue is in first place. Red is in second place. Red has first priority, and red needs an 8.68. Jet, you need an 8.68. You have first priority. 5 minutes remaining. There's your 5-minute warning. Chicas, el siguiente heat ya pueden ingresar al agua. Here comes Lucas.
Blue up and riding, gaining speed down the line, looking for some kind of section, gets around this and decides to kick out of that one, knowing he's not going to better the 8. So this heat total right now, I'm thinking it's the highest heat total of the contest so far, 17.5 to 15.83 score. It's indicative that we are in the semifinals and the level of surfing that we're at the moment. At this crescendo of the contest, we see a replay from Blue just going on the line, uninterested in that one.
Yeah, both of these guys are absolutely crushing it right now. Our judges have their work cut out for them, that's for sure. 4 minutes and 16 seconds remaining. We are just about to find out who is going to be our second finalist. It's going to be joining Hayden Rogers. Restan 3 minutos con 50 segundos. Azul está primero, rojo está segundo. Rojo tiene prioridad en este momento. Necesita 8.68. Red, you still have first priority. Blue has second priority. Red needs an 8.68. There are 3 minutes and 35 seconds remaining.
I'm sure Jet's thinking he'll wait till the end of the heat if he has to find a wave that'll allow that. Time check, 3 minutes and 15 seconds. 3:15 on the clock. Red needing the 8.68 with the high priority. So Jet just needing a score slightly under his top score of an 8.83. Red with first priority. 3 minutes left.
Restan 3 minutos en esa semifinal. Azul anda primero, rojo está segundo. Rojo necesita 8.68 para ir al primer lugar y rojo tiene prioridad en este momento, así que vamos a ver si él puede aprovechar esto. Hemos visto un surfing increíble de los dos en esta semifinal. Azul tiene una sumatoria de 17.5 y rojo tiene una sumatoria de 15.83. De las sumatorias más altas que hemos visto hasta el momento en un solo heat. 2 minutes and 22 seconds remaining. Blue is in first, red is in second. Red has first priority and is needing an 8.68. 2 minutes and 13 seconds.
Totalmente, un 15.83 total. Es suficiente para ganar cualquier heat, pero en este heat Lucas tiene 17.5, muy super alto.
One minute and 46 seconds remaining. Nos queda 1 minuto con 44 segundos. Red still holding down that first priority, needing an 8.68.
Yeah, so a 15.83 heat total that Jet has would be enough usually to get through any heat in this comp up to this point. But Lucas getting the 9.5 and an 8. Jet Schilling still with a chance with 1:15 on the clock, looking for the high 8 of an 8.68. He's looking for a hiatus.
We're down to 1 minute on the clock, you guys. 1 minute. Un minuto restando. Red has first priority. Blue has second priority. Red is needing an 8.68. $45 seconds. $35 seconds. Now we're down to 25 seconds. Ten seconds. Finishing up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, you guys, that wraps up our second semifinal. Huge congratulations to Lucas Cassidy going to the final, going to be joining Hayden Rogers. And also a big congrats as well to Jet Chilling. That was an incredible semifinal. Jet getting an equal third with a 15.83 total in this semifinal, and Lucas with a 17.5 total. Super high totals from both. Congratulations, outstanding performance. Chicas, ya casi vamos a comenzar. Chicas, vamos a estar en pausa por 1 minuto. Por favor, esperan. Estamos en pausa. Víctor, ¿puedes venir a la tarima, por favor? Don Víctor. Chicas, por favor, no toman olas. No hemos iniciado. Yeah, how about we give Jet a round of applause? That was such a sick semifinal. Round of applause for Jet and Lucas. That was one of the sickest semifinal heats I have ever seen. Incredible performance from both of them. Fuerte aplauso para los chicos que reventaron esas olas en este último heat. Incredible surfing from both. Jet's coming out with an equal third. Great job, boys. Ooh, look at this set out the back. Unfortunately, catching all the girls on the inside here. We are still on standby, chicas. Todavía estamos en standby. Por favor, no toman olas. Estamos en standby. Estamos preparando el sistema para el cambio de categorías. Ya casi empezamos, chicas. Ok, chicas, estamos empezando en 8 segundos. Se preparan. En 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ok, en el agua en este momento estamos en categoría sub-14 Girls. En color rojo tenemos... En color rojo tenemos Michaela Castro. En color azul tenemos, Michaela Castro es local aquí en Playa Hermosa. Originalmente viene del Caribe, pero ya vive aquí en Playa Hermosa. Michaela Castro en color rojo. Tenemos Snow Pasiri de Canadá en color azul. Tenemos también a Luani Bota en blanco de Costa Rica. Y Kalena Bryant en verde, también de Costa Rica. Estamos en categoría sub-14. So we're in the under 14 girls category right now. Some extra categories that our organizers put in to showcase some of the young talent that we have here in Costa Rica. So these girls that are out in the water right now are 14 years old and under, showing off the future talent that Costa Rica has to offer. Same thing for the next category. We'll have the boys out there next. Hatziel Torres, Kalani Camarena, Kian Girón y Ian Brito, por favor, se preparan para su final. Here comes White, Luani. Y también Azul.
Snow Parisi bailing out on that one in the blue. White up and down too. Big set out the back.
22 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Big set out the back.
So blue and white are caught inside. Probably better off way in there than right in the impact zone. So they're looking to make their way back out after this set subsides. Looks like it is. Green out the back having a paddle, not going on that. Not able to get in. Not really anything on offer there anyways. So congratulations, Lucas Cassidy. Thanks for putting on a show. And going for his maiden win on a QS. He's had a second and two third place finishes. So he's going to try to take the win from Hayden Rogers. Hayden's looking for a third QS win.
Luani, su primera ola fue de 1.83. Estás empezando primera. Snow, your first wave was a 1.5. You're starting off in second place. Nos quedan 21 minutos con 40 segundos. 21 minutes and 40 seconds remaining.
So small scores, 1.5 for blue and 1.83 for white. Here we go, up and riding, white, Luana Bota. And then red, cutting it back, Helena Bryant, Michaela Castro actually. Michaela Castro getting her first ride.
Sí, eso fue la primera ola de Michaela Castro. También, ahí está Kalena Bryant.
Michaela's
20 minutes remaining. Nos quedan 20 minutos.
Michaela getting a pretty good score coming in, it looks like. One more judge to throw a number at it. Okay, 4.83 for Michaela Castro's first wave in red. Red, you're in the lead. First priorities with white right now. White, you're needing a 3.01 to take first place. Snow in blue. To get first place, you need a 3.34, as well as Kalena Bryant, looking for that 3.34 to move to first with 19:20 on the clock.
Si nos quedan 19 minutos con 17 segundos, la primera ola de Michaela Castro fue de 4.83. La primera ola de Kalena fue de 1.50. La segunda ola de Kalena fue de 0.83. Entonces, cuando nos quedan 19 minutos, Michaela está primera, Kalena está segunda. Kalena necesita 3.34 para ir al primer lugar. Luani está cuarta, necesita 2.84 para ir al primer lugar. Snow está cuarta, necesita 3.34. Snow, you're in fourth place right now. You need a 3.34. First priority is white. Second priority is red. Prioridad es blanco, rojo.
See Ian Brito getting his green lycra on, ready to go out and put on a show for all of us. Freddie Camacho, Saucy Boy.
Sí, un saludo para Salsi. Gracias por ayudarnos ayer con el show de aéreos, siempre trayendo la energía, la buena vibra.
The voice of Costa Rican surfing, the hype man himself, Freddie Saucy Boy Camacho. He's been in the game for a while. Him just showing up brings a whole new power and energy to this contest, and we're stoked to have you, Freddie. Thanks, bro.
Prioridad 1, blanco. Prioridad 2, verde. Prioridad 3, rojo. Nos quedan 17 minutos con 34 segundos.
Okay, we got to set out the back, rolling in. Possibly a right corner. The birds are chiming in. Here we go.
All right, looks like we have...
No-go.
Hey, jet ski. Jet ski, we need some help, please. We've got someone swimming out there. South side of the tower, jet ski.
Possibly a broken leash.
Jet ski, south side of the tower, please. All right, looks like he's okay. He's standing up. Chicas, nos quedan 16 minutos con 34 segundos. Michaela tiene prioridad en este momento. Gracias, Salsi.
Safety
Siempre
first.
haciendo buen trabajo. Gracias, Salsi.
Safety first. That's the whole idea here. Thanks, Saucy.
This is not a beach to swim at, people. No deben meterse a nadar en esta playa. Hay corrientes súper fuertes. Eso no es un lugar para nadar.
Okay, straight out. We have red paddling on her backhand. Michaela Castro not going on that one. Let's see if she maintains that priority. Nope. So Michaela drops down to third priority. First priority is with Kalena Bryant in green. Green, you need a 4.818. So 418 for green is the requirement to move to first, while Luan is in second in white, or third place, but second priority, looking for a 3.68.
Ahí viene Michaela. Michaela en ola. Ataca arriba, completa la maniobra.
It's like Michaela's going to take a stranglehold on the lead here, having the only two decent waves really in the time in their score line. So here we go down the beach. A no-go for Snow. 15 minutes and 5 seconds remaining in this final of under 14 girls. Next heat is under 14 boys. Haziel Torres, Kalani Camarera, Kian Hidron, and Ian Brito.
Ok, en este momento, rojo está primera, Michaela está primera, ahí viene blanco, tenemos Luane en ola. Hace un pequeño snap, pero de ahí sale de la ola. Ok, en primer lugar tenemos rojo, en segundo lugar verde. Kalena, necesitas 4.18 para ir al primer lugar, pero aún estamos esperando que entre la última ola de Michaela. Luani está tercera y Snow está cuarta. Snow, you're in fourth place right now, but you have priority. We're just waiting on that last score for Michaela to drop, and we'll let you know what you need. Nos quedan 14 minutos con 18 segundos, 14 minutes and 16 seconds remaining. See Kalena paddling for this one. Okay, ahí viene Kalena. Rojo, ya casi te avisamos sobre su última ola. Estamos esperando que entre el score, pero estás primera. Ahí tenemos a Snow, bottom turn, ataca de backside, logra completar la maniobra. Restan 13 minutos con 50 segundos en el agua. Prioridad tiene blanco, segunda prioridad tiene rojo.
Go Snow. I'm a big fan of Snow Parisi. I'm sure Galena's on the beach watching intently, cheering her daughter on. Oh wow, Michaela's score's looking really good.
$13 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
All right, Red just dropped an 8.5, and she's already at it again on her backhand. Snaps it off the top, going for a second turn here perhaps. Chooses not to stay on her feet, just to bookend that wave a little better. So 8.5, Michaela, for your last wave, combined with your 5, 6, 7, and we'll tell you where your third score is going to go in just a second. So out in the lead, Michaela Castro with a 14.17 total at the current moment.
Yeah, she's got everybody else comboed right now. Just waiting for her to finish duck diving, and I will update her on that score. Michaela, su penúltima ola, 8.50. Michaela, estás primera. Ahí viene Kalena. Kalena busca velocidad, hace un snap debajo del labio, sigue trabajando hasta el inside y de ahí sale. Michaela, su penúltima ola fue un 8.50 y su última ola fue 6.33. Estás primerísima en este momento. Tienes todas las demás en combinación. Snow, you're in second place right now. You need a 14.83 total to go to first. Snow, your last wave was a 4.33. You're in second place right now, needing a 14.83 combo to go to first. Luani, estás tercera, tienes prioridad en este momento. Oh, Kalena, su última ola fue de 2.73, con eso estás tercera. Todas las chicas que están en segundo lugar, tercer lugar y cuarto lugar necesitan una combinación de 14.83 para ir al primer lugar.
So that last wave of Snow came in at a 4.33, put Snow in second place. Still waiting for a few more scores. Another one from Snow and another one from Luan Bota and Kalena Bryant.
11 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 11 minutos con 8 segundos. Prioridad 1 tiene blanco. Prioridad 2 tiene azul. Prioridad 3 tiene rojo. Y prioridad 4 tiene verde. Prioridades blanco, azul, rojo, verde. Restan 10 minutos con 44 segundos.
Green looking at this one. Can she get in? She can't. Going out the back for another wave.
Restan 10 minutos con 3 segundos.
You guys notice anything weird with the spreads? Like if there's a number that's real low in comparison to the rest? Before you look at everyone, because they're learning how to use it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Restan 9 minutos con 30 segundos. Rojo, estás primera en este momento. Tienes segunda prioridad detrás de blanco. Restan 9 minutos con 12 segundos. Michaela, estás primera. Tienes todas las demás en combinación.
See White with priority, checking out this right-hander. See if she can get over to the corner of it.
Rojo, estás primera en este momento. Michaela, estás primera. Tienes segunda prioridad detrás de blanco. Rojo, sus dos mejores olas tienes un 8.50 y un 6.33. Estás primera, tienes todas las demás en combinación. Restan 8 minutos con 15. Viene blanco, blanco en ola.
White up and right on her forehand. Goes for the foam climb and falls off. 8 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. Bota's going to want to go back out as she's comboed. You see the requirement is to go to first place. This isn't an advancing heat. This is the final. So any kind of requirement means that's what they're looking for to move to first place. So all of the field is comboed, needing a 14.83 heat total just to try to even have a chance at taking the lead. So it's going to take 2 waves for each of these girls to try to catch up to Michaela, who's run away with this heat. Even her first scoring wave was a 5.67 that's not in her score line. Even that 5.67 is higher than any other wave the other 3 competitors have gotten in this heat thus far with 7:30 on the clock.
Restan 7 minutos con 20 segundos.
Green
Ahí viene
looking at this
Michaela.
little left. Kalena Bryant, bottom turning, cutting back, looking for an inside connect, a little snap, trying to foam climb there and riding out of that one. Looks like that's going to be one of her better numbers. She has a 3.67 on her last wave. And then we have blue, Snow Parisi going down the line on her front side. Little foam climb. Jumps over the top of that. Let's see if she can better her backup. It looks like she will. She only has a 1 backup, so safe to say it's going to be a little bit bigger than that, I would think.
First priority is red, second priority is white. Prioridad tiene rojo, segunda prioridad tiene blanco. Ahí tenemos Michaela remando, decidió no meterse.
Michaela opting not to go, knowing that won't give her any scoring potential to overtake her 6.33 backup score. Smart surfing for Michaela, maintaining that first priority with 6 minutes and 15 seconds left. Second priority is with white at the current moment. Green and blue yet to establish their priority.
Restan 6 minutos, chicas, 6 minutos.
And there's some waves coming in out the back. These girls are trying to get in position. Let's see if red pulls the trigger on one or decides to just play defense for the remainder of this heat. Something tells me she just wants to keep riding waves because she loves surfing so much. Okay, so 5:35 on the clock. 2:13 on Snow's last wave, so that goes into your top 2. Snow, you're in third place, looking still for a combination of 14.83 to move to first place. Not needing much at all to move into second. Kalena Bryant's last wave, a 3.1 combined with her 3.67, keeps her comfortably in second for the time being. First priority still with Michaela, second priority Luan and White. White needing a big combination as well as a 14.83. So it's basically all these 3 girls are fighting for second place at this moment.
Kalena, su última ola fue de 3.10. Está segunda en este momento. Prioridad tiene rojo. Segunda prioridad tiene blanco.
5-minute warning. 5
Restan
minutes.
4 minutos con 50 segundos. Kalena, estás segunda. Snow, you're in third now. Everybody needs a 14.83 combo to go to first. Michaela dominating this final. Has
Ian.
everybody else in combo.
There's the future of Costa Rican surfing. One of the competitors in the next heat, Ian Brito, running up the beach to the north end to paddle out with this 5-minute warning.
Restan 4 minutos con 13 segundos.
Once this heat ends, they'll be on standby for a minute, and then the boys can paddle over into the lineup and position themselves for the start of their heat. As we see out the back, a nice right coming in. Michaela's looking at it.
Chicos, el siguiente heat ya pueden ingresar al agua.
Haziel on the red with the eye of the tiger, looking to put on a good show.
Saw Hatziel going crazy in the air show yesterday. There we go, Michaela Enola.
So White with priority at the current moment. White looking for any kind of score bigger than a 217 to
We
try to
just-
build house.
Just saw White on that last wave. See how the score comes in.
Okay.
3 minutes and 14 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 3 minutos con 12 segundos. Nadie tiene prioridad en este momento. Dos minutos con 40.
So blue and green are way down to the south of on the edge of the contest zone. As we see Michaela Castro cutting back on this little left on the inside. That wave peters out, not going to go into her top two. Looking to replace a 6.33 with 2 minutes and 20 on the clock.
Dos minutos con 15. Prioridad tiene Snow. Azul, tienes prioridad. Blue, you have first priority. Segunda prioridad tiene Verde. Tercera prioridad tiene Blanco. Restan 2 minutos. La última ola de Michaela fue de 1.97. No entra sumatoria, pero se mantiene en el primer lugar.
Jim Hogan.
Ahí viene Michaela. Snap the backside. Wow.
Nice. Michaela just owning this final.
Resta 1 minuto con 27 segundos. We got Snow out the back, dropping in. 1 minuto con 10. 1 minute and 8 seconds remaining. First priority is green, second priority is white. Prioridad tiene verde, segunda prioridad tiene blanco.
55 seconds remaining. Here's some whistles from the beach as we see a wave approaching. We'll see if White can be in position.
Treinta y 4 segundos.
Last of Red. 9-point ride for Red. Increases her lead. So she's holding a 9 and an 8-5 in her scoreline. Michaela Castro. White having a paddle here. Luan Bota going down the line on a nice little foamy right runner. Lifts the board up over the lip but can't quite pull that one off.
10 seconds remaining. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Let's hear a round of applause for the girls under 14 division.
That's a wrap, you guys. And la última ola de Michaela Castro fue de 9 puntos. Terminando con una sumatoria de 17.50, dejando a todas bajo combinación. Fuerte aplauso, por favor, para las chicas. En cuarto lugar tenemos color blanco, Luani Bota. En tercer lugar, Snow Parisi. En segundo lugar, Kalena Bryant. Y en primer lugar, Michaela Castro. Felicidades, chicas. Felicidades, Michaela. Un fuerte trabajo de todas. Muy impresionante ver las chiquillas con menos de 14 años surfeando esas olas tan fuertes. Felicidades, chicas. Felicidades, Michaela. Ok, chicos, ya casi vamos a arrancar la final de Sub 14 en 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ok, ya hemos iniciado, chicos. Estamos en bandera verde. No funcionó la corneta, pero estamos ya. El heat está en vivo. Ya hemos iniciado. Estamos en bandera verde. En el agua, en este momento de categoría sub 14, tenemos en rojo Hatziel Torres de aquí. Es local de esta playa, Hatziel Torres de Costa Rica. En color azul tenemos a Kalani Camarena de Panamá. En color blanco tenemos Kian Girón de Costa Rica. Y en color verde tenemos a Ian Brito, también de Costa Rica. 3 locales, un panameño, 2 sub 14. Ahí viene verde, eso es Ian Brito. Snap de backside. Y la playa está inyectada, todos están emocionados de ver el futuro de surfing que tenemos aquí en Costa Rica. Aquí viene blanco, Kian Girón. Ataca arriba, gira la cola, busca velocidad, de ahí sale. Impresionante esa maniobra de Kian. Esos chicos tienen menos de 14 años, o sea, es increíble el desarrollo de su surfing que estamos viendo. Ya están surfeando casi como hombres, tienen el estilo, solo les falta el peso. Estamos viendo el surf. El futuro de surf que tenemos aquí en Costa Rica. Y el futuro se ve ilusionante. Fuerte aplauso para las chicas, por favor, que ya todas están en la playa. Restan 22 minutos con 50 segundos.
All right, first call for the women's final. Ella McCaffrey versus Alana Lopez coming up after this heat for the women's final.
Restan 22 minutos en el agua. Estamos esperando que entren los primeros scores. Kian y Ian, ya casi vamos a avisarles. Ahí viene Kian. Kian en ola. Ataca arriba con un snap, regresa a la espuma, busca velocidad. Y no logró completar la maniobra, pero casi. Ok. Bueno, aún estamos esperando que entra el primer score de Kian y de Ian. Ya casi les aviso. Nos quedan 21 minutos con 10 segundos. Ahí tenemos Ian Brito en ola de frontside. Ok, atención. Voy a esperar hasta cuando termina de ser el pato para que me pueda escuchar. Ok, la primera ola de Kian Girón fue de 7.50. Ahí viene Hatziel buscando velocidad. ¡Wow! No logró completar. Tenemos scores ingresando. Estamos esperando la primera y la segunda ola de Ian Brito y la última ola de Kian. Ya casi les aviso. Azul tiene prioridad en este momento. Ahí viene Azul remando, aprovechando su prioridad. También tenemos Kian. Azul ataca arriba, pierde un poco el control. Blanco sale de la ola. Ok, la primera ola de Ian Brito fue de 5 puntos y la segunda ola de Ian fue de 3.67. Ian, estás primero.
Pero hay un score per Kian Girón en el blanco, 7.5. Y segunda ola, 3.67. So Kian is in first place right now with a 7.5 and a 3.67. Ian Brito in second with a 5 and a 3.67, looking for a 6.18 to move up into first. Kalani Camarena. Okay, here we go. Red, Haziel, bottom turning around this. Up into the lip line, smashes it, free falls down and does not stick that one. That was a really rough landing, a lot of impact, turbulence on that. 19:11 left on the clock.
Blanco, estás primero. Su última ola fue de 3.67. Kian, estás primero en este momento. Prioridades azul, blanco. Azul tiene prioridad. Entonces, blanco está primero. Verde está segundo. Verde necesita 6.18. Ian, necesitas 6.18. Estás segundo en este momento. Rojo está tercero. Rojo necesita 9.24 para ir al primer lugar. Y azul está cuarto. Azul necesita 8.2 para ir al primer lugar. Y azul tiene prioridad en este momento. Blanco tiene segunda prioridad. Restan 18 minutos con 23 segundos. Kian, estás primero. Sus dos mejores olas, 7.50 y 3.67. Kian, usted está primero en este momento. Ian está segundo, necesita 6.18 para ir al primer lugar y nos quedan 18 minutos con 5 segundos. Prioridad 1 tiene azul, prioridad 2 tiene blanco. Ahí viene rojo.
Red up and riding. Haziel Torres down the line. Nice snap off the top on the inside here. Wrapping it back to the power source. Kicking out of that one. So that's going to be his first keeper of a score.
Restan 17 minutos con 43 segundos. Acabamos de ver a Hatziel en su tercera ola de esta final. Vamos a ver cómo sale esa nota. Restan 17 minutos con 30 segundos. Prioridad 1 tiene azul. Prioridad 2 tiene blanco. Prioridad 3 tiene verde. Restan 17 minutos en el agua. Hatziel, su última ola fue de 5.83. Estás tercero. Necesitas 6.51 para ir al primer lugar. En el primer lugar tenemos blanco. En segundo lugar, verde. Ian, necesitas 7.34 para ir al primer lugar. Rojo, Hatziel, estás tercero. Necesitas 6.51 para ir al primer lugar. Azul, estás cuarto, necesitas 9.36. Tienes prioridad en este momento. Restan 16 minutos con 22 segundos. Ahí viene blanco, también parece que viene rojo. Pero está difícil, hay mucho backwash en este momento. Hay un corriente gigante ahí enfrente.
Verde.
Ahí viene verde.
Green up and riding. Ian Brito cutting back to the power source, looking for something here on the inside, snapping back again. Going towards this end section. Left too dumpy of a section, so he kicks out. Smart surfing there for Ian Brito. Looking to better his 3.67 to strengthen his second place position. Other than that, he's looking for a 7.34 to move into first place. Haziel holding a 5.83. Now looking for a 6.51 to move to first, while Panamanian Kalani Camarena is looking for a 9.36. So Ian's last wave of 3.83 is going to better his situation. Kian Hiron in first place with a 7.5 and a 4.83. Now we have blue up and riding. Kalani Camarena on his backhand. Two-turn combo. Incomplete.
Ahí viene Kian, busca velocidad. Bottom turn, ataca arriba, pero pierde el control, sale fuera de la ola. Restan 14 minutos con 46 segundos. En el primer lugar en este momento está Kian. En segundo lugar, Ian. Ian necesita 7.34 para ir al primer lugar. Haziel está tercero, tiene prioridad en este momento. Haziel necesita 6.51 para ir al primer lugar. Kalani está cuarto. Kalani necesita 9.36. Haziel, ¿tienes prioridad? Necesitas 6.51. Haziel, 6.51. Ian, necesitas 7.34. Kalani, necesitas 8.60. Restan 14 minutos con 5 segundos. Prioridad 1 tiene rojo, prioridad 2 tiene verde, prioridad 3 tiene blanco y prioridad 4 tiene azul. Prioridades rojo, verde, blanco, azul. 13 minutos con 50 segundos.
Red out front with priority, eyeballing this right. Haziel Torres paddling into this one, dropping in, going down the line, getting some speed up, bottom turning up, snaps it, ditches the fins a little bit, coming around and nails the end section, lands it clean. Haziel Torres with a strong finish there.
Sí, linda esa ola de Haziel.
He's in third place right now, looking for a 6.51 to move into first. Billy Antiquera, what's up, boss?
Ok, estamos esperando que entre la última ola de Haziel, pero Haziel necesita 6.51. Vamos a ver qué pensaron los jueces. Restan 12 minutos con 44 segundos. Ahí viene Kian. Kian en ola, busca velocidad.
Boom.
Buen cierre de Kian. Estamos esperando que entre la última ola de Haziel y de Kian. Ya casi les aviso.
Here's that replay of White nailing it up into that heavy section, showing everyone that he enjoyed it and that he's got another good score on the board.
Y mira.
Oh, 8.5 for White, 8.5 and a 7.5 for Kian in first place, and for Haziel an 8.5 on his last ride. So Haziel, you're looking for a 7.5 to move up into first based on your third wave score being higher than White's.
All right, so we have Haziel, su última ola, 8.50. 8.50 para Haziel. También tenemos 8.50 para Kian. Kian está primero, Haziel está segundo. Haziel necesita 7.50 para ir al primer lugar. Ian está tercero y tiene prioridad en este momento. Ian necesita una combinación de 16 puntos. Kalani también necesita una combinación de 16 puntos.
So basically, Kian Hiron and Haziel are in first and second, and they have the rest of the field comboed with a 16-point total needed to go to first place.
Restan 11 minutos. 11 minutos. Ok, voy a repetirlo porque todos estaban haciendo el pato. La última ola de Hatziel fue de 8.50. Está segundo en este momento. Hatziel necesita 7.50 para ir al primer lugar. Ahí está Hatziel remando, no se metió. La última ola de Kian fue de 8.50. Kian está primero con un total de 16 puntos. Ian, estás tercero en este momento, necesitas una combinación de 16 puntos. También Kalani necesita 16 puntos. Prioridades, primero verde, segundo azul, tercero rojo. 10 minutos con 15 segundos.
Let's hear it for Kiron. Come on, Kian. Let's hear it for Kian Hiron.
Sí, fuerte aplauso para Kian. Está corriendo en la playa en este momento para volver a entrar al agua.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutos. Todavía hay mucho tiempo.
Verde, Ian, estás tercero, tienes prioridad en este momento. Ian, necesitas una combinación de 16 puntos. Restan 9 minutos con 50 segundos. Kalani, estás cuarto, necesitas una combinación de 16 puntos. Prioridades, verde, verde, azul, rojo. Verde tiene prioridad. Azul tiene segunda prioridad y rojo tiene prioridad 3. Rojo, Hatziel, estás segundo. Necesitas 7.50 para ir al primer lugar. Ahí viene Azul, Kalani.
Blue up and riding on his front side. Kalani, vertical off the top, taking his time, not rushing things. Another snap. That would be his best point right there. I bet that would be his highest score. So maybe he'll break that combination of a 16-point ABC. Haziel on the right going on the line. Look at, he's got one strong section, free fall, float.
Restan 8 minutos con 48 segundos. En este momento, Ian tiene prioridad. Ian, tienes prioridad. Estás tercero. Necesitas una combinación de 16 puntos. Ok, estamos esperando que entre la última ola de Hatziel y también de Kalani. Ya casi les aviso. Restan 8 minutos con 22 segundos. Wow, qué bombas.
Looks like a double set coming. Eight minutes remaining.
Wow, qué fuertes esos muchachos con menos de 14 años surfeando en esas olas. Qué impresionante. Mi gente, están viendo el futuro de surfing que tenemos aquí en Costa Rica. Qué nivel que se nos viene, en serio. El futuro se ve ilusionante aquí en Costa Rica. Restan 7 minutos con 35 segundos. 7 con 35. Prioridad tiene Ian. Ok, la última ola de Hatziel fue de 5.67. No entra sumatoria. La última ola de Kalani fue de 7.50, entra sumatoria, saliste de combinación, estás tercero. Kalani necesita 8.51 para ir al primer lugar.
So Blue's last wave came in at a 7.5. Blue breaks the combination, only needing an 8.51 to move into first. Haziel still looking for a 7.5 to move from second to first place. First priority is with Ian Brito, looking for a combination of 16 points to move into the first place. Second priority is held by Haziel. 6:45 on the clock.
Restan 6 minutos con 40 segundos. Kian está primero, Hatziel está segundo. Hatziel, necesitas 7.50 para ir al primer lugar. Kalani está tercero. Kalani, necesitas 8.51 para ir al primer lugar. Y Ian, estás cuarto. Necesitas una combinación de 16 puntos para ir al primer lugar. Prioridad tiene verde. Segunda prioridad tiene rojo. Tercera prioridad tiene azul. Y cuarta prioridad tiene blanco. Prioridades: verde, rojo, azul, blanco. Nos quedan 6 minutos en el agua. Prioridades: verde, rojo, azul, blanco. Verde, rojo, azul, blanco. 5 minutos con 27 segundos. Cinco minutos con 17 segundos. Blanco está primero, rojo está segundo. Rojo necesita 7.50. Hatziel necesitas 7.50. Azul está tercero. Kalani necesitas 8.51 y Ian está cuarto. Ian, tienes prioridad en este momento y necesitas 16 puntos, una combinación de 16. Prioridades: verde, rojo, azul, blanco. Verde, rojo, azul, blanco.
Red up and riding, has the on his backside, smashes it off the top, cutting back to the power source, getting over this little hump, lifts it up for the third turn for a clean finish. So Haziel looking for a mid-range 7 to move into first.
And the ladies can go ahead and paddle out. We are just about to have our Open Women's QS final. Super exciting. The ladies are paddling out now. You guys hang tight. We've got a lot of excitement coming. And right now we have 4 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 4 minutos con 8 segundos en el agua. Estamos esperando que entra la última ola de Hatziel. Prioridades: verde, azul, blanco. Verde, azul, blanco. Oh, mira, aquí viene Kian, va a ser algo grande. Bottom turn, ataca arriba. Casi, casi, casi. 3 minutos con 27 segundos. La última ola de Hatziel fue de 6.27. Entra sumatoria, se mantiene en el segundo lugar. Hatziel necesita 7.50 para ir al primer lugar. Hatziel necesita 7.50, Kalani necesita 8.51 y Ian necesita una combinación de 16 puntos. Nos quedan 3 minutos. Prioridades: verde, azul, rojo, blanco. Verde, azul, rojo, blanco. Mira, viene verde. Ola importante para verde. Ian Brito busca velocidad. Va para arriba,
Damn.
ataca. Buen cierre de Ian.
Snapped it hard off the top right there. Here on a backhand, Kalani Camarera de Panama. Big backside hit off the top and a clean second hit, but did not finish that one off. Here we go out the back. Red looking at this one. Haziel Torres, son of Jason Torres, Paco legend. Here we go down the line. Smashes that one, but gets smashed in the meantime. So Haziel looking still for a 7-5 while he's in second place. First priority sits with Kian Hiron in the lead. He's holding an 8-5, trying to better a 7-5 to distance himself between second, third, and fourth place even more. 1 minute 40 on the clock. 1 minuto 40 segundos. Okay, girls in the water, we're going to have about a 2-minute break between when this heat ends and your final starts because we got to switch over a couple computers and a couple technical adjustments to make before your heat starts. So be on standby after this heat. Thank you. There's a... Okay, white up and riding still. 3-turn combo for Kian Hidron. 4 turns and maybe one more to boot. And just puts the nail in the coffin here for the rest of the competitors. With 1 minute left, he's loving it. Let's hear a round of applause for Kian Hidron. Okay, in the lineup, the girls Alana and Ella. Red up and riding, Haziel smashes it off the lip.
40 seconds.
So Alana Lopez and Ella McCaffrey, stand by. When this heat ends in 30 seconds, we're going to have about a 2-minute break before your final starts. We have to make a few technical adjustments. Thank you.
Restan 25 segundos en este momento. Tenemos una nota ingresando el sistema de todos. Los jueces están viendo el replay. 15 segundos. 10 segundos. Y terminamos en 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Y eso fue todo, mi gente. Felicidades, chicos. Tenemos scores ingresando al sistema en este momento, entonces ya casi vamos a avisarles. Ok, la última ola de Kalani Camarena fue de 7.13. La última ola de Kian Girón fue su mejor ola, 8.57. La última ola de Ian Brito, 7.33. Y la última ola de Hatziel, 3.40. Entonces, resultados extraoficiales. En cuarto lugar, Ian Brito. En tercer lugar, Kalani Camarena. En segundo lugar, Hatziel Torres. Y nuestro campeón, felicidades a Kian Girón.
Let's hear it for Kian, the champ. Let's hear it for the champ. You.
Fuerte aplauso, chicos. Ese es el futuro de surfing que tenemos aquí en Costa Rica. Qué buen show que vimos de todos. Gracias, chicos. Felicidades. Felicidades, Kian.
Yeah, Kian.
Woohoo!
All right, we're going to be on a short hold, ladies. Another minute, minute and a half. Stay posted. Stay tuned. All right, your heat's going to start in about 30 seconds, ladies. Stand by. Stand by for the countdown. All right, girls, your heat will be starting here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that starts the final, the grand final of the Women's Pro Garabito Surf City Pro 2000 Quick QS. So QS 2000 Garabito Surf City Pro 2026. Ella McCaffrey versus Alana Lopez. Encinitas local Ella versus the Ponce Inlet local Alana Lopez. Your heat is on. Okay. 29 minutes and 15 seconds. 28 minutes remaining. Red on her backhand. Ella McCaffrey snaps it off the top. Gets caught up for a second. Back down into a foamy section. Not allowing very much on the inside. Okay. Waiting for that first score, red. We saw the replay right there. At the level these girls are surfing at, I don't imagine that's going to be in the score line at the end of this final. She scores at 2.5 red for your first wave, 2.5. Priority is now with Alana Lopez with 27:25 on the clock. Still early minutes in this heat. .27 minutes remaining. Alana only looking for a small score of a 2.51 to move up into the lead.
While we're waiting for more waves to roll in, want to say thank you so much to Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fice y Garabito Ciudad Deportiva. Gracias por hacer ese evento posible para que podamos estar aquí en el QS por la primera vez en muchísimos años. Muchas gracias. Ahí viene Azul. Alana up and riding, charging down the line, gets in the barrel, makes it out. Woo! It goes
Heavy
flying.
section. Oh my God, that section was so gnarly, but she went for it, sending it. Alana Lopez opening up her account. Safe to say she'll take the lead with that exchange. Interesting matchup here. They both have 2 QS wins, so each of them is looking for their 3rd QS victory. Ella has 3 wins.
$25 minutes and 33 seconds remaining.
Okay, I stand corrected. Ella's had 3 wins. Alana's had 2, so Alana's looking to even up that matchup and with her 3rd win. Still waiting for that score for blue.
All right, Alana's first wave just dropped. That's a 5.67 for Alana. La primera ola de color azul fue de 5.67. Esta primera en este momento. Here comes red. Ella utilizing that priority. First hit off the top. Throws a huge spray, attacking right in the pocket. Second maneuver there. Ella was in second place, needing a 3.18. We'll see what the judges think about that last wave of hers.
Here's the replay. Smashes it off the top. There was a lot of water and a really clean finish. Great 2-turn combo for red. Hopefully we see many more exchanges, and it's like a tug-of-war battle between these two after each exchange, because it looks like Ella will be taking the lead back. So Ella started with the lead, then Alana took it. Now Ella's going to take it back while Alana has first priority out the back. Looking to one-up Ella. So a 6.33 coming in for Ella, takes the lead. Ella, you're looking to ditch your 2.5 to increase your lead, while Alana with first priority needs a 3.17. Alana, you need a 3.17 with 23 minutes and 45 seconds left.
First priority is blue, second priority is red. Y para toda la gente que nos están escuchando, que hablan español, para contarles cómo está el arroz en el agua en este momento en color rojo. Ella está primera en color azul. Ella está segunda. Azul necesita 3.17 para ir al primer lugar. Azul tiene prioridad en este momento. Ambas chicas son de los Estados Unidos y nos quedan 23 minutos con 15 segundos. First priority is blue. Second priority is red. Red, you're in first place. You have second priority. Red, you're in first place. You have a 6.33 and a 2.5. You're looking to better that 2.5. Blue is in second place, and blue only needs a 3.17 to go to first. You girls have 22 minutes and 44 seconds remaining. First priority is blue. Second priority is red. Blue, you need a 3.17. Red, you're in first place right now.
All right, 22-22 on the clock. Ticking down. First call for the men's final up next, starting in about 23 minutes. Hayden Rogers in the red versus Lucas Cassidy in the blue. Hayden ranked 13th on the North American ratings. Lucas ranked 3rd.
We've got Ella taking a look at this wave, decides not to send it on that one. Probably a good idea. 21 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. See both girls kind of taking a look at this one, decide not to go on it.
So on the men's side, we have 2 Challenger Series surfers in the final. On the women's side, we have 1, being Ella McCaffrey, who is ranked 32nd on the CS right now, and 9th on the North American QS, while Alana is ranked 13 on the North American QS as well.
En este momento, rojo está primera, azul está segunda. Azul necesita 3.17 para ir al primer lugar. Restan 21 minutos con 14 segundos. Estamos en la gran final de Open Mujeres. First priority is blue. Second priority is red. Red, you're in first place right now. Blue, you are in second place, needing a 3.17 to go to first. Blue, you have first priority.
All right, we have blue paddling, utilizing her priority on the far bar here. It's like one big maneuver, possibly getting around this section. Alana, oh my
Wow.
goodness, what a dynamic turn.
Beautiful turn from Alana.
That's where all the points are going to come from in that wave. Only looking for a 3.17.
Red's going to be back with first priority now. Ella, you have first priority. We're waiting for that score to drop from Alana.
There's the replay. Aggressive snap, ditching the fins out the back on a solid section, riding out with no problem whatsoever.
And still waiting for that score to come in from Alana. Ella, you're sitting with first priority. We have 19 minutes and 47 seconds remaining. Restan 19 minutos con 44 segundos. Estamos esperando que entre el último score de color azul. Y ahí está. All right, Alana, your last wave was an 8-point ride, putting you up into first place. Ella, you are now in second. You need a 7.35 to go to first. Ella, you need a 7.35 to go to first. You have first priority.
What an exciting matchup. In the first 10 minutes, there's been 4 lead exchanges and only based on 4 rides ridden. Exciting.
$18 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. La última ola de color azul fue de 8 puntos y con eso está primera. Ahora rojo está segunda y necesita 7.35 para ir al primer lugar. First place is blue. Second place is red. Red is needing a 7.35 to go to first, and red's sitting with first priority right now.
Look at that storm. We have some serious weather to the north of us. Hopefully it stays out there in the Gulf. The Gulf of Tempisque. Okay, right here, little wave rolling through. 17:45 on the clock remaining.
Seventeen minutes and 13 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 17 minutos con 10 segundos. Conditions are changing quick. We've got some stronger wind coming in. First priority is red. Second priority is blue.
Got some serious weather rolling in here. Squall from the north. Actually, some cold north wind right now.
To everybody that's on the beach, just be careful since the wind is picking up. You don't want anything blowing towards you, so everybody kind of keep an eye out. Could be tents moving around and stuff, so everybody be careful.
Thank you.
15 minutes and 57 seconds remaining. Ella still has first priority. The wind's picking up, but at least it's mostly offshore.
What is that, like the 25th weather change of the day?
At least.
So between the weather exchanging and these women in the final having their exchanges, a lot of action going on. It's 15 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Kind of a north wind happening with it's blowing into the left as we see Alana going left on her backhand. Can't quite get around that section. Trying to better her backup score of a 5.67. So Ella, you're in second place. You have first priority. You're looking for a 7.35 to move up into first with 15 minutes on the clock. Scoop in the house.
Ella, you still have first priority. You're looking for a 7.35. Ella, you need a 7.35. You have first priority. Fourteen minutes and 28 seconds remaining.
Can Ella get that 7.35 and flip the script once again in this heat? That would be the fifth lead change in 15 minutes. Looks like Alana having another look.
She's going for it. Oh, decides not to go.
Also trying to keep Ella guessing. Sometimes gets in your opponent's head if you keep taking waves. Okay, down the beach, Alana looking at this right. She's gonna go. Looks like she might get one big turn here. Smashes that, free falls out, and is able to hold on really well for that one. Alana Lopez, daughter of legendary Corey Lopez and granddaughter of the legend himself, Pete Lopez. Uncle Shay, I'm sure is watching intently back home in Florida and Wilbur by the Sea. Keeping Alana's spot warm in the lineup at the inlet.
I think the weather might be changing again a little bit. It was looking like it was going to roll through here right away. Now it looks like it might hold off a little bit. 13 minutes and 11 seconds remaining. First priority is red. Red, you need a 7.35.
Smart surfing by Alana right there. She wants to try to be on the offensive to increase the need for Ella. However, that last wave came in at a 5.0, not going to better her situation as her backup is a 5.67. So Alana, you're looking to ditch that 5.67 still to go along with your 8-point ride. Ella, you're still needing a 7.35, sitting with priority with 12 and a half minutes remaining. Little set rolling in here. Ella opting to not go on the first one as it didn't really draw enough water off the sandbar and break out farther. She's not going to go on just anything, knowing she needs in that 7-point range. So a nice chilly north wind.
11 minutes and 23 seconds remaining out there. Ella is still hanging on to first priority, needing that 7.35.
Once minutos, 11 minutes remaining in the water, girls. East Coast versus West Coast rivalry here as we see Ella paddling over towards Alana on the southern end of the peak. Alana taking off, creating some separation from Ella on a nice size right, bottom turning. Nice snap off the top, setting up for a final turn here, going down the line, getting a lot of speed. Another nice turn and a third little foam climb. So two solid turns on that right-hander for Alana. Let's see how much higher, if possible, if it can go above 5.67.
Wow, Alana staying busy, and it's really paying off for her. 10 minutes and 17 seconds remaining. Ella, you still have first priority.
You can tell that Alana's surfing with intent, putting everything into every turn, not trying to surf safe or anything like that. She's throwing everything at it. So waiting for that score. The judges are slowly deliberating that one. They know it's going to be an important number in this heat. With 9:45 left, Ella, you're still holding priority. I'll let you know your situation because it is going to change right now with a 7.17 dropping in for Alana Lopez, adding to her 8-point ride. 15.17 total. So Alana, you're looking to better the 7.17 while Ella McCaffrey sits out the back with priority, waiting for an 8.84 score to come in with 9:30 on the clock.
Wow, looks like it's turning offshore. Might have some beautiful conditions for the last 9 minutes of this final and for the final of the men's coming up here. Ella's still holding on to that first priority. We have 8 minutes and 7 seconds remaining. Tenemos 8 minutos restando. Azul está primera en este momento. La última ola de azul fue de 7.17. Ya tiene una sumatoria de 15.17. Rojo está segunda en este momento. Necesita un 8.84 para ir al primer lugar. Rojo tiene prioridad.
Such exciting action. Charlie is up out of her chair, watching intently. I'm sure these girls are inspiring you to rip even harder, right?
Oh, yeah. This is so exciting. I couldn't stay seated anymore.
And they're both regular foot like you, so you're probably able to maybe pick a couple new techniques out.
Blue, you're in first place right now. You have second priority, but you're in first place, and red needs an 8.84 to go to first. Blue, you are in first place. You have a 15.17 total, and you're looking to better your 7.17, which is your backup. Red is in second place, needing an 8.84, and red is sitting with first priority. Six minutes and 17 seconds remaining.
So Alana moving over towards Ella, putting the pressure on. She's making her presence known. Alana with the 8 and a 7.17 or a scoreline. Ella with a 6.33, looking to drop the 2.5 and looking for a high score of a 8.84 to overtake Alana with 5 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in this final of the women's.
5 minutes and 33 seconds remaining. Then we are going to start with the final of the men's. For the men, we're going to have Hayden Rogers and Lucas Cassidy. It's going to be an awesome final. And then immediately after, we will have the awards ceremony. So you guys aren't going to want to go anywhere. We're going to have the awards immediately after we finish the finals right here in front of the judges' tower.
Just when you see the guys paddling out or you see them on the back, there's going to be another 2 minutes between heats. So just let them know not to be stressing out. The heat's going to start right when we finish.
Hey, the next heat you can paddle out. There's going to be about a 2-minute delay between this final and your final, so just be patient, and we'll let you know. Thank you.
Yeah, Hayden and Lucas, just so you know, there's going to be a 2-minute wait after we finish the final of the women's. There's going to be about 2 minutes before you guys start, just to give you a little heads up so you're not stressing. You guys can go ahead and paddle out. We have 4 minutes and 18 seconds remaining. Blue is still in first. Red is in second. Red needs an 8.84 to go to first. She's sitting with first priority.
All right, there's a massive lump of water coming in. Let's see if there's any takers. Looks like that's going to wall up and close out. Kind of a left down further, but they were out of position for. Not offering too much scoring potential anyways, so here we go out the back. No takers. 3 minutes and 35 seconds.
Red still has first priority. Blue with second priority. Red is needing an 8.84. Azul está primera. Rojo está segunda. Rojo necesita 8.84 para ir al primer lugar. Nos quedan 3 minutos con 10 segundos. 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining, ladies.
Big shout out to the Pathones here enjoying I see them joining us to watch these finals.
We also
Diego.
want to say thank you so much to our sponsors for making this event possible. Thank you for helping to bring back the WSL to Costa Rica. Thank you to Essential Costa Rica, Banco La Fice, Garabito, Ciudad Deportiva, O'Neill, Crocs, Christie's International Real Estate, Amarena Canvas Beach Hotel, Comité Cantonal de Deportes y Recreación, Surf Synergy, Vida Hermosa, La Sirena, Black Box, Blue Tech Extreme, The Pizza Shop, World Surf Cities Network. Oh, here we go. We got red paddling.
Heads up, Ella McCaffrey dropping it on this right hander, bottom turning, up in the power pocket, smashes it. Another good turn off the top, looking for a third, wraps it around, off the whitewater, more speed on the inside, and incomplete on that fourth turn. So Ella going for a huge number of a high 8.
Really putting it all out there. Let's see.
She's trying to at least better that 6.33 to lower her requirement as we see the replay of her finishing up there on the inside, incomplete. However, the 3 turns she did previous were really good.
We have 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. We're waiting for that score to drop from the judges. First priority is blue, and there it is. Oh, wait. Sorry, not in yet. Still waiting on it. There it is, 7.70 for Ella. Ella, 7.70. You still need a 7.48 to go to first. 1 minute and 14 seconds remaining. First priority's blue, second priority's red.
So Alana holding the highest score of an 8, while Ella McCaffrey has a 7.7, the second highest score. Alana has the third highest score at a 7.17. While Ella's backup is a 6.33. So Ella, you're looking for a 7.48 now. So pretty much a wave like you just had would get you there. However, Alana's still trying to drop that 7.17 out of her score line with 40 seconds, girls. 40 seconds remaining. First priorities with blue. We see them sitting together. Red going on this little right. Actually, it's a head high right. Smacks it off the top. Free falls down and comes unglued there. 30 seconds. Alana one step closer to her third victory to tie Ella. 1.17 incomplete ride with 20 seconds left.
15 seconds. First priority's blue, 10 seconds. All right, and we are going to finish up this final in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's a wrap for the Open.
Let's hear it for these finalists.
That's a wrap for the women's finals.
Congratulations, Alana Lopez.
Yeah, put your hands together for your champion, Alana Lopez. And in second place, Ella McCaffrey. Congratulations, ladies. Felicidades, Alana Lopez en primer lugar y Ella McCaffrey en segundo lugar. Fuerte aplauso, por favor, para las mujeres.
Once again, men, sit tight. We're having a short hold. Probably another minute and a half, 2 minutes. I'll let you know ASAP. All right, we are starting in 1 minute with the men's
Open final. In the water, we have Hayden Rogers in red from the United States and Lucas Cassidy in blue from Mexico. This is going to be a 30-minute final. "30 seconds, guys. Starting in 30 seconds. Counting down in 10 seconds, you guys. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, you guys, we are live with the Open Men's Final. Last final of the whole contest. About to find out who's going to be our men's champion.
Testing. Okay, first ride for Hayden, just a throwaway score of a .43. I'm sure he's eyeballing these lefts, feeling that air wind blowing up the face. Lucas, I'm sure, is taking note of that as well. Congratulations, Ella. Great performance. 15.17 to a 14.03, so super close. Quite a few lead changes. Exciting stuff. First priorities with Lucas Cassidy with 28 minutes, 40 seconds. Yet to open his account in the blue Rashi. Good job, Alana. Congratulations. There's your under 14 girls champ, Michaela Castro. Yoo-hoo! Congrats. Felicidades.
Eso, Michaela. Felicidades.
Ian Brito, you need to be proud. Hold your head high. Good job, buddy. Just shows you how much desire these kids have. Wanting to win so bad. Did you see your champ on screen there briefly? Alana looking super happy. I'm sure Corey is happy as well. So not much going on in the lineup as to speak at this moment. 27 minutes remaining. We have red and blue sitting about 150 meters apart from each other. So it's either going to be Hayden Rogers' third QS win or Lucas Cassidy's maiden victory. He's finished runner-up twice and equal third place. Actually, runner-up once and equal third twice in the QS events he's entered over the past few years. Haunting the lineup now, Lucas Cassidy with priority in the blue Rashi. 26 minutes remaining, early minutes in this final of the men's. Blue opting to not go, not even taking a paddle, risking losing his top priority. Out the back, another wave rolling in.
Here we go. Red driving down the line. Goes for the air. Ooh.
Blue out the back, looking like he's getting into a nice right-hander here, coming in nice and deep. Dropping down around it, not finding anything there, kicking up underneath, kicking out of that one underneath. So getting out the back, looks like he will maintain that first priority once he gets back to the takeoff zone. Another throwaway score for Hayden Rogers, a 1.23. Lucas with his throwaway at a 0.8. So right now, Lucas, you're looking for a small score of a 0.87. 24 and a half minutes left. You have first priority in a second as soon as you get back out.
"24 minutes and 11 seconds remaining. First priority is blue.
See Salsi down there getting as close to the action as possible. Freddie Camacho, yoo-hoo! He's got his whole posse down there.
Blue, you're in second place right now. You have first priority. You need a 0.87 to go to first. 23 minutes and 16 seconds remaining.
Lucas going on this left-hander, staying near the top of the wave, trying to pick up a lot of speed here. And that was crazy. Corked out, full rotation, not making that one. Whenever he falls on an air, you can pretty much guarantee the next one he'll land. Same goes with Hayden. So this is a great matchup, and it's regular versus goofy battle. So Hayden, you have first priority now. You're only looking for a 0.1 or a 0.85 after Lucas's last throwaway of a 1.27. So still small scores in the scoreline for both surfers as we see the replay. Tail high reverse, corked out towards the beach. You see his whole bottom of his board facing all the fans on the beach. Blue looks like he's sniffing this right-hander out straight in front of the tower. Not on our screen at the moment. There he is. Getting some speed. Nice rotation. He does stick this one.
Wow, you called that one, didn't you?
He made me look good there. I'll have to buy him a Coca-Cola later or something. So waiting for that score of substance, the first real score of the final. Here's the replay. Lucas out of the lip, really controlled air reverse. All right, some scores coming in. Okay, 6.67, Lucas, on your first wave, 6.67. You're in the lead, looking to ditch your 1.27. So looking for anything better than a 1.27. We see red paddling down the line deeper. Up and down for red. Blue down the line with a big backside turn and a final closeout. Oh, that was critical.
Wow.
Going for his first maiden QS victory. Lucas Rogers I mean, Lucas Cassidy gets his second good score right here. Let's see the replay here. There's Hayden ditching the fins, overcooking it a little bit, free falling and nose diving in the flats. That's the second turn of Cassidy. He already had a nice setup snap. Actually, a pretty good turn before that one. So judges are deliberating that last score. Coming in near the excellent range. 8-point ride for Lucas. So, Lucas, you have an 8 and a 6.67 in your score line. Looking to better to 6.67 out the back. With priority is Hayden Rogers. Patiently waiting for a wave. 14.67 combination is what you're looking to break there. So, looking for two good waves. Hayden Rogers. And we are getting down to the 20-minute mark. So this heat is a third of the way over. This is the men's final, the last final of this event, the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 QS 2000.
Y para avisar a toda la gente en la playa que habla en español qué está pasando en el agua en este momento. Bueno, ya casi les cuento porque tenemos azul en ola, blue up and riding. Decides to peel out there.
Okay, just a small score, 2-point range.
Entonces, en este momento, azul está primero. Azul tiene una ola de 6.67 y una ola de 8 puntos. Está primero en este momento. Rojo está segundo. Necesita una combinación de 14.67. Rojo tiene prioridad en este momento y nos quedan 19 minutos con 10 segundos. 19 minutes and 6 seconds remaining. Blue is in first place right now. He has red comboed. Red is needing a 14.67 total to move to first. And red has first priority right now. Blue has second priority. 18 minutes and 50 seconds remaining.
It's like Hayden going all in on that south peak. Blue looking at this one. In and out of that one. Nothing going on there for Lucas. No harm, no foul, holding the second priority. Lucas trying to get rid of that 6.67 while Hayden Rogers is comboed, needing two scores, adding up to 14.67 with 18:15 on the clock.
Restan 18 minutos con 10 segundos. Azul sigue primero, rojo está segundo. Rojo tiene prioridad en este momento. Parece que va a aprovechar esto. Red up and riding.
Red getting some speed up. Air reverse. Coming around as a transitional move and a nice closeout turn.
Oh,
Sticking
wow.
that, nice and clean. The crowd likes it.
Bet he's going to come out of combo on that one.
So Hayden only needing a 4.67 to break that combination.
17 minutes and 38 seconds remaining. Lucas, you are still in first place. You have first priority right now. We're just waiting for that score to drop for red.
Here's the replay. That's an earlier ride incomplete of Hayden. It's the end of that 8-point ride of Lucas right there on the replay. Okay. All right, Hayden, your last wave came in 7.67, breaking the combination. Now only needing a 7.01 as we see a left coming in on the south bank. Blue having a paddle, spending his first priority. Lucas Cassidy snaps it, getting down to say he's going to punt again. Backside full rote, or backside air reverse, incomplete as we see red paddling into this left, picking up a lot of speed, looking for a huge ramp right here. Hayden Rogers, big straight air, it sticks it. Oh my God.
And the
Look
whole
at the
beach
crowd.
just goes
Oh, my
wild
God.
over that one.
It looks like they want to go cheer him up already, but hey, there's still 16 minutes left in this heat. Freddie Camacho is yelling for a 10. Here we go, here's the replay. Check this out, Charlie.
Huge
Oh.
straight air.
Inspired by Cole Houseman after that win he had in Balito.
And there it is. Wait.
A 10-point ride. Perfect 10, guys. Across the board, all 5 judges. Perfect 10 for Hayden Rogers. Combined with this last score of 7-6-7, gets him out of combo and now puts the pressure on Lucas. Lucas needs a 9-6-8 now. So Lucas holding that priority with 15:45 left, looking for that 9-6-8.
First priority blue, second priority red. Esa última ola de color rojo fue de 10 puntos. Red, your last wave was a 10.
Yeah.
You're in first place and well out of combo. Now you have a 10. Blue, you have first priority. You're going to need a 9.68 to go to first place. First priority is blue, second priority is red.
So a perfect 10 is when every judge across the panel throws a 10, and all 5 judges gave Hayden a 10 on that huge straight air. Well deserved. So it's 17-6-7 to 14-6-7. Lucas, you have priority in second place. Looking to get rid of the 6-6-7. You're looking for a 9-6-8, so you're looking for the second highest score of the heat. Lucas, you're looking for a 9-6-8 with 14:45 on the clock. Hayden, you're looking to get rid of your 7-6-7. That was incredible. So Hayden's first 3 waves were throwaways, then he broke combination in his 4th and 5th wave. Grabbed the nice grab and tweaked it out, boned it out. Super clean landing, heavy section. All those factor into a perfect 10.
That was epic. First perfect 10 we've seen the entire event. Well deserved. That air was massive.
And not only did he break the combination, he turned the tables on Lucas. Lucas now needing a near perfect score himself with a 9-6-8 requirement. 14 minutes remaining. Lucas with first priority. Still a lot of separation in the lineup, probably 100 meters between the 2 competitors.
$13 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 13 minutos con 37 segundos. 13 minutes and 33 seconds remaining. First priority is blue. Second priority is red. Lucas, you're in second place. You need a 9.68 to go to first. All right, here comes Hayden.
Here's Hayden. Out the back, Lucas holding down that first priority. 9-6-8 is what he's looking for. We know it's possible. We just saw a 10.
$12 minutes and 37 seconds remaining. 12 minutes and 37 seconds remaining. First priority is blue. Second priority is red.
Looks like we have a Rogers rainstorm going on. 12:15 on the clock.
Carla is loving it.
The surfers are going to get wet out there with this rain.
Woohoo!
Might not be able to go.
11 minutes and 50 seconds remaining.
Rain, rain on me, rain on. We are in the rainy season in Costa Rica. So Hayden going for his 3rd victory on the QS, holding off Lucas for his maiden victory thus far with 11:20. Still plenty of time.
First priority is blue. Second priority is red. Blue is still needing a 9.68 to go to first. Ten minutes and 17 seconds remaining. 10 minutes and 17 seconds remaining. First priority blue, second priority red. Blue, you need a 9.68. Nine minutes and 45 seconds.
And that was it.
9 minutes and 30 seconds. Nine minutes and 6 seconds remaining.
Get your updates from here. It's kind of the same, except it has another. This is like a preliminary before the score time. So basically, don't announce this number, wait for it to drop.
8 minutes and 50 seconds. First priority's blue, second priority's red.
That was quick. Looks like the rain might be clearing out.
First priority is blue, second priority is red. Blue, you need a 9.68 to go to first. Restan 7 minutos con 44 segundos. Rojo está primero, azul está segundo. Azul necesita 9.68 para ir al primer lugar. Seven minutes and 22 seconds remaining. First priority is blue. Second priority is red.
Will there
Wow,
be
that
another,
rain really glassed things off.
will there be another set? I think so.
Six minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Blue's still hanging on to that first priority. Blue's in second place, needing a 9.68.
All right, the diehard surf fans are coming back out as the rain lets up. Scoop. Casi.
6 more minutes, you guys. 6 minutes for the last final of the whole contest. We are just about to crown our champion.
Yeah, it seems like Hayden stuck to his guns and stayed over at that left. It seemed like he was in no man's land at the beginning of the heat, not really getting much at all, and then sticking to his guns and not trying to sway away from the original strategy. And look what happened, getting a perfect 10-point ride just after his 7-point ride that got him out of the combo. A 7.67 and a 10. As we see Blue paddling, maybe? No, not going to waste his priority on that.
Cinco minutos con 15 segundos, 5 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. First priority is blue. Second priority is red. Red is in first place. Blue is in second place, needing a 9.68 to go to first. 4 minutes and 34 seconds remaining. Oh, here we go. Lucas looks interested in this one. Let's see. Is it worth his priority? He decides not, but Hayden's going to take off on it. Here we go. Oh, my goodness. Throws the air reverse and lands it. Goes for a huge finishing maneuver.
Okay, out the back, Lucas Cassidy up and riding on this right-hander, pulls into the barrel.
Oh, didn't quite make it out. 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, you guys.
Wow, Hayden is a monster. That was nuts. Huge backside air to a strong finish. There it is on the replay. Big backside Aladdin reverse. Flying through the air. Let's see if he betters that 7.67. Judges watching that again, getting the number right.
Judges are watching the replay there. First priority right now is blue. Blue, you are in first priority. 2 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Judges are just watching the replay. We're about to drop those scores.
Situation in the water. We're waiting for that last score from red, about to pop in any second. We know that first priority sits with Lucas with 2 minutes and 10 seconds. 2 minutes, 10 seconds.
Lucas, you have first priority. 2 minutes remaining. We're just waiting for those scores to drop. And we'll tell you what you need. But as of right now, you still need that 9.68.
It looks like blue is going to be back in the combination. Blue's in the combination position after this one as I see some big numbers coming in with 1:45 left on the clock. Looking like it's in the 8 range. Definitely going to better to 7.67. So Hayden Rogers' last score, 8.6 for Hayden. So 18.6 heat total for Hayden Rogers. Lucas, you're now comboed. You're needing 18.61 combination of 2 scores with 1 minute and 25 on the clock.
Ok, la última ola de Hayden fue de 8.6. Ahora Lucas está en combinación. Necesita una combinación de 18.61. Nos queda 1 minuto con 7 segundos. 1 minute and 7 seconds remaining.
So one judge throwing as high as a 9 in that. There's an 8.8 in there, a couple 8.5s, 8.2, averaging out to 8.6. 54 seconds remaining. Priority sits with Lucas Cassidy. Not sure he can catch 2 waves in 45 seconds, Charlie.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. 37 seconds remaining.
Como Holandia, Población 1.
Está en Combolandia. Restan 24 segundos. 23 seconds remaining, you guys. First priority is blue. Second priority is red. 17 seconds. The countdown is on.
Yeah.
In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. That is a wrap. Got Lucas on last wave there. Not sure if that one was before the buzzer or not.
So Lucas settling for another runner-up finish. He has 2 of those and 2 equal thirds. Still looking for his maiden victory, which I have confidence he'll get this season at least, probably.
All right, we are waiting for that last score to drop for Lucas. Just about to give you guys the official results. All right, that last wave for Lucas was a 3.1. Unfortunately, does not enter his total. So put your hands together for your champion of the Garabito Surf City Pro WSL QS 2000, Hayden Rogers from the United States. Fuerte aplauso para nuestro campeón, por favor. And a huge congratulations as well to Lucas Cassidy with a runner-up finish. Amazing performance from both. Thank you, everybody, so much for coming and for being here and for sharing the experience of pro surfing with us. This is the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL QS 2000, sponsored by Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fice, Garabito Ciudad Deportiva. Muchas gracias a todos por ser parte de eso. Gracias por venir. Felicidades a nuestro campeón Hayden Rogers y felicidades también al subcampeón Lucas Cassidy. Qué impresionante el surfing de todos. En serio, eso ha sido muy bonito poder compartir con ustedes.
What a final that was, Charlie. Oh my God, it's going to go down in the record books right there.
Yeah, that was epic. Absolutely epic to see a 10-point ride dropped by Hayden Rogers in the final.
One for the books.
You guys hang around because we're going to have the award ceremony right now here in front of the Judges Tower. You guys aren't going to want to miss this, so make sure you hang close by. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming. Pura vida.
Aló, aló, sí, ok. Buenas tardes a todos los que nos acompañan. Doña Carla Gallardo, por favor, maestra de ceremonias.
Hola, hola, Costa Rica, ¿cómo están? Lo logramos. Estamos en la primera fecha después de muchos años de la WSL. Digo primera porque vienen más. ¡Woo! Esta es la premiación del Garabito Surf City Pro 2026. So, we have on the side of the stage with us Brian Robbins, WSL Tour Manager. Victor Arce, representative of ACOS. Don Gerardo Cambronero, representative of Esencial Costa Rica ICT. Juan Carlos Chavez, representative of the Sports Committee of Garabito. And our Mayor, Francisco González, representative of Municipalidad de Garabito. So, these are the welcome to the awards presentation for the first ever 2026 Garabito Surf City Pro. Esta es la segunda, la bienvenida de los, ¡ay, en el agua! De la presentación de los 2026 Garabito Surf City Pro. So, vamos a hacer una pausa. Y, what do we do? I keep going. That's the banner. I don't know, maybe this will get wet. Okay, vamos a hacer una pausa y vamos a reacomodarnos. ¿Por qué no corremos un toldo? ¿Por qué no ponemos un toldo aquí? Un toldo, por favor, muchachos, aquí al stage. Leiner y Pato, por favor, traer un toldo a tarima. The thing is that this got wet and now I cannot read.
I have another one printed. I knew it. I'll go get it.
Exactamente. Allá viene. Ay, papá, pero ¿por qué nadie está aquí como Aquí está la sombrilla, muchachos. Ya va a pasar. 2 minutos. Can you see the waves? That's amazing. Wow. Uy. Ahora sí, después de esto van a quedar unas olas. Glass. Perfecto. I don't know. I have to ask. However, no, because we have the sponsors here. Yeah, it's over. Let's go. Muy bien, vamos a seguir.
Vamos a seguir.
Que se vaya. Siento que se. ¿Qué pasa?
Tienen que alzarlo más porque si no los niños pegan los cachos. Cada falta, póngale. Igual lo podemos
Muy bien, vamos de nuevo. ¿Qué pasa con eso? Dylan. Okay. I'm gonna give the welcome again to you all guys. Vamos a dar una cordial bienvenida a esa lluvia hermosa que nos manda hoy el cielo, agradecidos. Y bueno, salió el sol un ratito para hacer esta premiación. Teníamos aquí a don Brian Robbins de la WSL, a Víctor Arce de Grupo ACOS, a don Gerardo Cambronero, representante de Esencial Costa Rica, a don Juan Carlos Chávez del Comité de Deportes de Garabito y a Francisco González, alcalde Municipalidad de Garabito. So, welcome to the awards presentation for the first ever 2026 Garabito Surf City Pro. Second stop on the 2026-2027 North America Regional Qualifying Series. So we had a really nice competition today. High surfing performance, and it was a really big effort to have this event brought to life here. So, en español, así está en el script que Mr. Brian me dio. Por favor, sean bienvenidos a la premiación y la presentación de los primeros 2026 Garabito Surf City Pro. Es la segunda parada del 2026-2027, evento regional norteamericano de las series calificatorias de la WSL, Perfect Translation. Y tuvimos una competencia excepcional, con olas excepcionales, con surfistas increíbles. Tuvimos a los ticos dando una gran batalla. Tuvimos a los internacionales también dando una gran batalla. Y bueno, este es el resumen de todo lo que sucedió aquí. Quiero pedirle a don Francisco que nos dé 1 minuto 35 segundos de sus palabras para compartir con la gente acá.
Sí. Buenas tardes. No, muchísimas gracias a todo el público, a los competidores, a la organización, al comercio, que de verdad se han portado a la altura. Hemos tenido un evento con excelentes olas, que es el ingrediente principal, y realmente con deportistas de bastante alto nivel. Felicidades a los ticos por el avance que han tenido, por la oportunidad también que tuvieron de competir en un evento internacional de este nivel. Y bueno, y a los chicos que este roce pues los lleva a darse cuenta dónde están y qué es lo que tenemos que ir mejorando para poder competir en las grandes ligas del surfing. Así que felicidades y muchas gracias a todos los organizadores de evento y público en general. Vamos para cosas más grandes que esto, seguro.
Muchas gracias. Justo en el momento correcto. So we'd like to extend our sincere gratitude to the local community who has hosted us so graciously the past few days. Our WSL team says pura vida. Okay, queremos dar un sincero agradecimiento a la comunidad local por habernos tenido hoy en estos días. La hemos pasado muy bien, así que pura vida. Son palabras por parte del equipo de la WSL. Yo les quiero dar las gracias por haber estado aquí. World Surf League, thank you so much for being over here with us and doing this exceptional contest. Al staff de ACOS que está en la tarima, muchísimas gracias por todo el trabajo que hicieron. Muy agradecidos a los patrocinadores, que no me dejaron nombrarlos todos, pero están ahí atrás en the banner, dijo Brian. Gracias por hacer este evento posible. Y al público, a la comunidad del surf, a los surfistas, porque esto es por el surf en Costa Rica. So, vamos a ir a lo que vinimos, a dar los premios. De parte de los main sponsors que hacen posible desarrollar Surf City Costa Rica, agradecemos a Garabito Ciudad Deportiva como presentador de este evento, al Comité de Deportes de Garabito, al ICT Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La FICE Costa Rica y Grupo ACOS por la organización. So, we're going to go into the award ceremony. We're going to call down to the stage the guys under 14, girls and guys who competed. Luan Bota, Snow Parisi, Kalena Bryant, Miquela Castro from the girls. Ay, chicas, había los primeros lugares. So, primer lugar Miquela, segundo lugar Kalena, and then you stay on one side and the other one on the other.
Third in order. This way.
Okay, so third is Kalena. I mean Snow, and then sorry, go back. So you can stand on the stage. Okay, Mr. Bryan procedió a darle las medallas a las chicas. Luan Bota, fourth place, winning the ACOS Under 14 Girls Finalist. How do you feel? ¿Cómo te sientes?
Me siento muy bien y muy agradecida a mi coach Mike Castro y a todos mis amigos que me apoyan siempre.
Gracias, Luan. En tercer lugar, tenemos a Snow Parisi. Snow, how are you feeling today?
I feel good. Thank you for everybody who helped run this, and thank you to my mom for bringing me here.
Special thank you for the moms. That's really important. In second place, en segundo lugar, Kalena Bryan. Kalena, felicidades. ¿Cómo te sientes hoy?
Me siento muy bien, feliz por poder competir, y eso se lo dedico a mi mamá y a mi hermano. Y gracias a mis patrocinadores. Y a mi papá.
El papá es muy importante también. Y la gran campeona de esta categoría Under 14 of Girls Finalist, Miquela Castro. ¿Cómo te sientes, Miquela? ¿Cómo te sientes?
Bueno, súper feliz de haber ganado en este evento tan bonito. Quiero agradecerle a Dios, a mi familia, a mis patrocinadores y a todos los que organizaron este evento tan bonito. Me encantó, la verdad. Y sí, que se repita. Quiero dedicárselo a mi abuela que está enferma, María, a mi otra abuela y a todas las mamás que ayer fue el Día de la Madre.
Eso, Miquela. Un gran aplauso. Una foto. Gracias, chicas. Felicidades. Un fuerte aplauso para ellas. Seguidamente tenemos a los chicos, boys under 14, finalists of the ACOS WSL competition. We're calling up Ian Brito, Kalani Camarena, Jaciel Torres, and Kian Girón. Please come up forward. ¿Vieron? Téngame esto todo. Bienvenidos, chicos de ACOS, a competir nuevamente aquí en el torneo de la WSL. Estamos muy felices porque estas son las nuevas generaciones que ACOS ha venido trabajando durante muchísimos años ya. Y bueno, estamos viendo los frutos de estos chicos aquí en la tarima, bueno, en la premiación. Vamos a empezar Fourth place, Ian Brito. Ian, felicidades. ¿Cómo te pareció el evento? Sube la tabla.
Bueno, este evento estuvo súper bonito, aunque quedé de cuarto, pero estoy súper feliz. Es una experiencia súper bonita estar con mis mejores amigos, a Kian, a Jaciel, y que todo el mundo me apoyó, a mi papá que me trajo aquí.
Sonido.
Y también a toda la familia de allá de Venezuela, toda la gallada de allá de Jacó. Y súper contento, gracias a Dios, que puedo estar aquí y que llegué a la final.
Eso. Ahora en inglés. Mentira. Muy bien, tenemos third place, Kalani Camarena. Kalani, how are you feeling on this contest?
Bueno, la verdad, muy feliz de haber quedado en la final. Agradezco a todos los que hicieron este evento, está muy chévere. Agradezco a mis patrocinadores, a mi tío especialmente y a toda mi familia.
Eso, muy bien, tienes una medalla. Segundo lugar, el famoso Jaciel Torres. Second place of the Under 14 Boys Finalist. Siguiendo las huellas de su padre. Jaciel, te felicitamos. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo te sientes en este evento de la WSL?
No soy muy bueno para hablar frente en cámaras, pero de ahí tocas, uno es surfista y ahí tiene que estar frente a las cámaras. Pero bueno, les agradezco a todos, gracias por apoyarme. Tal vez ahí no estuve tal vez muy enojado. Yo quería quedar primero, pero por lo menos un tico quedó primero. Se quedó en casa, gracias a todos, los quiero mucho, gracias a mis papás, patrocinadores, a todos los quiero mucho. Y que sigan haciendo más torneos y que queden en casa siempre.
Ese fue Jaciel Torres. Y el primer lugar, first place on the ACOS WSL Under 14, Kian Girón. Big applause for him. He's got it. ¿Cómo te sientes, Kian? ¿Cómo sentiste las olas?
La verdad, este evento estuvo increíble, fue increíble toda la organización. Muchas gracias a todos los que organizaron este evento. Fue increíble competir contra todos estos pros, así, la verdad, nunca he competido en un evento así y súper feliz de haber ganado esta categoría. Gracias a Dios, a mi familia, a todos los que me apoyan y feliz Día de las Madres, feliz día mami, te quiero mucho.
Muy bien, gracias, Kian. Un aplauso a estos chicos. Vamos, una foto. El futuro de Costa Rica. Un fuerte aplauso. Muy bien, now we're gonna announce the men's Garabito Surf City Pro runner-up. So that would be second places. For Lucas Cassidy from Mexico. And the women's Garabito Surf City Pro runner-up, Ella McCaffrey from USA. Congratulations. Come over to the stage, both. Congratulations. You're welcome. Please. Can we both stand up here? You can stand here. Right in front, over here.
You guys
I'm gonna
just stand in front of them. That's
in
not
front
hurt.
of them, yeah. Perfect.
That's you, Ella. No, that's Lucas. Sorry.
All right, Ella.
Good job, you guys.
How do you feel on this contest? Did you like the waves?
Yeah, super stoked to be down here in Costa Rica. The waves were super fun. It was a great event. Thank you guys for putting this on.
Thank you for competing. And Lucas, how do you feel? ¿Cómo te sentiste?
Súper bien, es mi primera vez aquí en Costa Rica, es un lugar increíble. Sí, no, pura vida.
Pura vida. Un aplauso a estos chicos. Stay there. All right, stay there. Freeze for the photo. Ready? Okay. Thank you, guys. You what? Okay, all good. Thank you. They stay there. All right. We're calling then men's Garabito Surf City Pro winner, first place, and that would be for Hayden Rogers from USA. Congratulations, Hayden. You did a tough day for finals. Congratulations. And we will also announce Women's Garabito Surf City Pro winner, Alana Lopez from USA. Our visitors took the crown because we have to put it a little bit more. All right, Hayden, how do you feel? Did you like the waves? How was competition?
Yeah, I feel great. We had sick waves all event. I would just like to thank the contest organizers for getting this event to run down here. It's sick having heats and such fun waves, and then shout out to all the locals for hosting us and coming down to support all week. I will be back.
He will be back. Very good. All right, sweetie. Congratulations, Alana. How did you feel? Do you like the waves? And are you coming back?
Yeah, I'm so happy to be here in Costa Rica for this contest. I've been coming here since I was just a baby. So to surf a contest out here was so amazing. We had fun swell pretty much the whole time. And yeah, there was a lot of opportunity. So I'll definitely be coming back.
All right, thank you very much. These are the winners of the QS 2000 from the WSL Garabito Surf City Pro 2026, brought back to you by Grupo Acos. Thank you very much. ¡Woo! Y estamos en el agua y con agua. Que se repita, pura vida.
Quiero aprovechar este momento para agradecerle al organizador de este evento, a COS,